In the landscape of figure photography, one group strived for tangible and dynamic displays.
No time to explain. Get in the rows.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, let's go.
We are live, Boog.
Oh, we are live. Yes, sir.
We're officially back at it.
It's a rare condition this day and age to read any good news on the newspaper page. Love and tradition of the grand design. Some people say it's even harder to find. Well, then there must be some magic clue inside this gentle world. 'Cause all I see is a tower of dreams, real love bursting out of every scene. Days go by, it's the bigger love of the family.
The Articulated Comic Book Art Podcast is filmed in front of a live virtual audience and is funded in part by viewers just like you. Thank you.
Yes, sir. We officially back at it. This is, you idiot, not Boog Nice. This is, in fact, Fobster 360 coming at you with the Articulated Comic Book Art Podcast, episode 289. As I said, I'm Fobster 360. I got my boys with me. It's Poncheezy. It's Rick Dom. We back. It's a Friday. We're living in a post-OcTOYber world, also called just November.
Okay.
It's good, boys.
Hey, what's going on?
What is going on? It's a good question.
A lot of plastic is what's going on.
Yeah, there's quite a bit going on, right? I think I've heard at least there's quite a bit going on
In the homeland right now, Luca Comic Con.
Oh yeah, huh? That is going on in the land of the Paisans. That's right.
I was about to say, man, you're letting your paisans down right now. You're not informed about something
Yeah,
like
there's
this?
a little bit of news out here. You know, Mezco is continuing their year-end assault, shipping
They
all
are?
kinds of shit.
What are they shipping out now?
Roadblock is charging next week. Charging and presumably shipping next week. I got my Teddy Sodomy in the mail already yesterday, which was
Eddie Sodomy.
That's what they call him.
That's Poncho's favorite name.
That's right. And then Hasbro keeps revealing stuff, I guess. As we said on the Luca thing, they got some. We're not here to talk about news, though. Really, we'll do some quick hits. But as I said, it's the post-OcTOYber super special community call-ins episode, baby. We're gonna be
Part of a call-in.
Yeah, we're gonna be having people on. We're gonna be talking OcTOYber because it's so cold. OcTOYber.
It's hot as shit here.
It's cold
like
here.
80-something degrees here today.
It is. I'm wearing a long sleeve, so you know it's at least 70 here.
You look at my arm, no long sleeve.
Whoa, that's badass.
No long sleeve to speak of.
This is
it's cold.
I'm rocking the Power Trip merch. This is my NASCAR shirt. It's so cringe. I love it.
Wow.
Well, NASCAR
is that a Dale Earnhardt?
I've officially entered my redneck phase.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I always knew I'd make a good one, and shirts like these and my NASCAR jacket really help.
Do you start every conversation with, you know who's an unsung hero? Larry the Cable Guy.
It's been a lot of listen here, Chiefs. A lot of, they just don't make them like they used to. Yeah, things like that.
There you go. I used to buy that for a nickel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Poncho hears that all the time in good old
every day. Every day.
Yeah.
You know what used to be over there? Where your little precious GameStop is? That used to be the Orchard. where we used to work every summer for 10 cents a fucking peach.
Damn. You remember that fondly, Rick?
Like it was yesterday.
Oh, that's nice. That's so cute. Macho,
Thanks.
how was your week, buddy?
It was fun. I just worked a lot, and that's really about it.
So jelly.
Well, that's why we were gone on Wednesday.
That's it.
Right?
Yeah.
You were indisposed. You had to take care of business
Yeah.
on behalf of the business you work for.
Yeah, I had to drive to Atlanta.
Ooh, Hotlanta?
So don't call it that.
You know who calls it that? Todd Packer.
Yeah.
I was in Hotlanta. That whole town is waxed.
You a big William Hung fan? Who is that? Why does everybody keep saying that?
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Yeah, I had to drive to Atlanta. I found out as soon as I came in, I couldn't leave until like 11 or like 10 or 11. So I didn't get there until like 3. And then when I left, I hit every single level of school parent pickup traffic possible. And then after that was done, I got stuck in 5 o'clock Atlanta traffic. So I didn't get home until 10:30.
Oh, man.
That's
far too late to do the podcast.
Can I ask you why your company chooses to do business like 3 states over?
I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Like,
Is that really 3 states? Damn.
I would imagine it's like we just network with like other printing companies and like we help each other out. Like sometimes we'll do jobs for them. Sometimes they'll just do jobs for us. And I think it's easier to pay somebody a whole day's wage versus like shipping 3 pallets like express. So I don't know.
Well, you know, like whoever it was that contracted you guys, they should really just look for a fucking printer in Atlanta.
Maybe.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Hey, you know,
That'd be nice.
I don't make the rules.
No, of course not. You just
less work. Come on, bro.
You're living in their world, baby.
That's true. It's
They
just
said,
me, baby.
Nobody tell Pancho till he comes in that he has to drive all the way to Atlanta today.
I had to go to Columbia today. It was crazy. It was nutty.
My.
Bro, now they got you going international?
No,
Where'd you go, Bogota?
No.
Yeah. How many keys you bring back? How many? What's the palette looking like?
Luckily, Columbia is only like 2 hours.
Who'd you deal with, Mr. Big?
Mr. Biggs.
You'd be like that UK influencer that went to Peru and then got caught on the way back.
Oh yeah, I don't know how that got in there.
Kilos in his luggage.
No idea how this happened.
And he was like, "What? That in there? Oh my god!
No,
how did that get in there? Oh
No.
Just yeah, hilarious. Well, that's cool. Rick, how was your week?
My week was it was okay. It was okay. I had a great time last night. It was on I wasn't on it, but I was in the chat all night in the fucking enablers chat. That was hilarious.
Oh, they went for like almost 6 hours.
It's an enabler stream, baby. It's gotta
I
be 6
know.
hours. We're small peanuts over here.
I
We're
know,
small
for real.
peanuts.
They had a whole Brady bunch on there at one point, a full like 9 square block.
Yeah, shout out to Kyle and the infamous Nipplegate. Anybody that was in the enablers last night, Nipplegate is real. Yeah, it was really funny. It devolved for like 3 hours. They didn't talk about toys whatsoever.
Yeah, it sounds like an enabler stream.
It was great. It was awesome.
I watched like the first like hour and a half or so, and then I was like, oh shit, Loki's on. And then I went and watched Loki. I watched Gen V, and then I clicked back to my other tab, and they were still on. I was like, what is
that?
This?
Is that why? Wow, that's so funny. Kyle's over here playing the sympathetic boyfriend card, when really he might have just left because he knew that you weren't there watching.
Could be. Big if true.
He left.
Sympathetic
he had
friend.
to go take care of his ailing lover.
Yeah, she legit just had both of her feet operated. She is
wow. You guys are really selling this.
You
guys are really selling this, huh?
Feet.
Yeah. Did he give you that? Did he give you that script to read just now, or?
Well, he finally made it public, but I've known about that via friend DA rules for a while.
Okay.
So we are allowed
Well,
to talk about it
we
publicly.
wish her a speedy recovery. The guy like Kyle.
I'm gonna have to. I did like tune in and just saw them like repeating like a loop in like 2x or in like half speed and then quarter speed of something that Kyle had did, but I did not have the context for what it was. Is this the Nipplegate thing we're talking about?
Yeah, the nippers. Mario, if you're in the chat, you got to know where the investigation is at. What are these nippers at? No.
What
Was it true?
what
Is it
is
true or not?
I don't know if I want to blow up anybody's spot, but I mean, we did hang out at the pool for a while, so maybe I have some knowledge to contribute here
Oh,
at Palm
maybe
Springs.
you influenced him a bit.
I don't.
Maybe you were the reason that he went a little too far last night.
Oh no.
Maybe it was you.
Well, let's give them their flowers then. That means you just have to go tune in and find somewhere in that 5 and 45 minute stream where exactly this all went down, and we won't say where. And it's not.
It
because
might be
we
in the
don't know.
comments. It might be in the comments where they were making a little hubbub telling everybody to look for the moment that it happened.
Okay.
So we'll see.
I may do that during the show. Let's have a short show so we can get back to what's really important.
Oh yeah.
But before we do that, before we do the call-ins.
Wait, you didn't say your week.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Well, hold on. Before we do that, if you are interested in calling in, in the description, there is the link to the official A.C.B.A. Discord. Join the A.C.B.A. Discord and then wait in the general voice chat, and then we'll pull you in from there. You don't have to. If you don't want to talk in Gen Chat, that's cool. Just mute yourself. If you want to listen to the podcast, but you don't want to hear other people, you can, what's it called? You can deafen everybody else, so you can still listen to the podcast. But, yeah, if you're interested in being on, just go ahead and start queuing up in, the voice chat, and then we'll start pulling people in, once, Fabio finishes addressing the union.
But you know, we're on your server. How are we going to pull people in?
We'll switch. We'll switch.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
ever heard of a switch before?
I've been called one. I've been hit with one. So yeah, I've heard of one.
Whoa!
So one of those, and I won't say which.
Nipple gate is growing right now. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Anyway, I have dreadful news. Dreadful. I am regret to say, in fact. And I think I'm going to catch a little flack for saying this. So I want to just brace the community. All right, take a deep breath. All right. I did not care for Across the Spider-Verse.
You watched it.
Yeah. It's on Netflix now.
And you didn't care for it, is what you're saying?
I did not care for Across the Spider-Verse.
Did you see the
Is it
first
just
one?
because it was a cartoon? Oh yeah.
I wish I could say it was just because of that, but I did not.
Did you have any context? You watched the first one?
Of course I watched the first one.
Of course, don't say that. You don't watch cartoons. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but if they're easily
of course.
accessible.
Oh, of course.
I just did not care for it. It insists upon itself.
Explain.
It insists upon itself.
Detail.
No, please. You know, not even just to say that you can't have your own opinion, but I'd love to know what you didn't like about it. What was what set you off?
Listen, if it's a cartoon, it's a damn cartoon. If it's a live action, it's a damn live action.
No.
Throwing in the lady from Venom. There's no need to be putting Childish Gambino in a CGI cell in a homemade Prowler costume. It felt insistent upon itself.
The chat is saying you're not killing it. So, letting you know.
And then as soon as it starts to get interesting, it ends.
Okay.
It was a film that was supposed to be one and was cut into two.
Mm-hmm. Clearly. Very much clearly. Because it was just what felt like the climactic moment didn't feel too climactic, and then once it started building up to what it's going to be like probably a decent act 3 with a good reveal at the end, it's over. And we're okay with this. We love this 2/3 of a good movie.
Fabio,
And we
we
love it.
watched a film. We all watched a film where the heroes turned into dust, and we're okay with going home.
Yeah, but that's
Why
different.
is this any different? How is this? This is less so than that, actually. I'd say that's much worse as far as like getting to something big, and then it just snap and everybody fades. That's even worse, I'd say.
Yeah, but
Well,
at least you had a
I'm just curious. I'm just
climactic
curious.
battle leading up to it, and then it ends in disappointment. It's more like Empire Strikes Back than this Across the Spider-Verse is. Across the Spider-Verse it really felt like, oh man, here we go. It's getting interesting. We know about the dad, and oh no, and here we go. He's gonna go stop him. Oh, reveal, he's in the wrong universe. All right, here we go. What's gonna happen? How are they gonna get out of this? It's over. See you next time on Dragon Ball Z. What the fuck? And listen, the animation, I'm sure, groundbreaking, and people go crazy for it. It felt so disjointed. It was so like it was made for an ADD generation. It was just such frenetic, hard to follow animation. It insists upon itself.
Why are you the way that you are? This is crazy. I don't even know what to say.
I knew I wasn't going to be making friends saying this, but it's true.
I mean,
you guys talked all this shit about this, or all this amazing, giving this movie such flowers, and everybody's like, oh, these Marvel Legends figures suck. And then as soon as the movie comes out, oh, but the Spider-Punk is the best thing ever. Spider-Punk, yeah, maybe the best character in the whole thing. And he's just gone. Even he's like, I'm out of this dumb movie. I'm way too cool for this stupid movie. And I'm like, fuck, I should be like him. He says,
Nightmare Nemo says this sounds like an old man talking about cartoons.
It insists upon itself.
You're definitely entitled to your own opinion. That's the best thing I could say to you right now.
It was just like, I thought the opener was really strong with Renaissance Vulture coming in and all that and setting all that up, and then didn't really get much better after that. And then once it finally started to get interesting, it was over.
Interesting.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
That is quite a review.
Okay, here's the thing too. Here's why I was even more disappointed in the ending. Because I got to like when he gets back to his world or whatever, and just like it was late. I like watched it like late at night, and I'm like, I can't be staying up late watching cartoons. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll just finish watching this in the morning. And then I started up in the morning, and I'm like, all right, I'm excited. They're gonna wrap this up in 20 minutes. Let's go. And then there's 5 minutes of movie, and then it ends. I could have stayed up 5 more minutes, and it would have gotten to the end because it is not a complete movie.
When you paused it and you saw that there was 5 minutes left, that wasn't an indicator.
No, there was like 25 minutes left, and I was like, okay, I'll watch Act 3. Okay, here we go. I'll watch Act 3 as soon as I wake up tomorrow. Great.
You thought that could all be wrapped up in 25 minutes?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
That would have made a horrible film.
It already was, so I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, I said the same thing, Cap Lives. I said the same thing. I said Infinity War didn't have a real ending either, and it wasn't complete. I don't know how that's different from this one.
There's a huge difference. One of them is not a cartoon.
Ah. There we go. good to be honest.
I'll just roll the credits.
I mean, we're losing viewers by the minute.
Yeah, we're
doubt.
hemorrhaging here.
Take it back and say that this was all a bit.
No, I wanted. I was going in and I'm like, you know what? I keep hearing about this movie. It's probably all right. You know.
Did you know it was two parts? Did you listen to us when the entire community revealed that it was two parts?
Listen.
No.
Come on, man.
I really hope people in the audience know that this isn't a bit.
And I'm like, they really just made a whole like hot toy, and like, maybe it's just from absorbing the movie through the toys up until this point that I went like, oh, okay, here we go. This is the evil Miles who's actually Prowler or whatever. Spoiler for a movie that everybody's seen except me. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So he's probably going to be in the movie for a considerable amount of time, given that they've made a hot toy figure of him, right? It's the last 3 minutes of the movie.
Well, if he's the next big villain of the film that follows, why wouldn't they make it?
Because then they could just do another hot toy.
That's exactly why they did it.
Spider Woman that was obviously originally Build-A-Figure and then was done as a deluxe SKU separately. It's like no dialogue. It's like just there in the background. It's one of the many. They could have done any other more interesting of the background Spider-Mans.
Well, to be fair, this is another case of Rintra, where there's most definitely
Captain
is
Zuvius.
Yeah, Captain Vesuvio or whatever from Star Wars too.
Yeah,
Vesuvius.
Yeah.
Zuvio.
You got to get the Zupa de muscles if you're at Vesuvio.
Zupa de muscles. Yeah, if you're at Vesuvios. I don't even know what to say. I just really hope the audience doesn't believe this is some sort of elaborate joke.
No, I did not care.
Constable Zuvio.
Constable Zuvio. Thank you, Brad.
1,000 pardons, Brad. Sorry.
Brad was there. Brad was there for Nipplegate.
He was a constable. Show some respect.
He was a constable.
Yeah, he worked hard for that title. Anyway.
Yeah, even shout out to Trev, 16 Shooter. He's over here telling you, what the hell? Darth Vader is the father, and then it just ends? Like, what are we talking about here, Fabio?
Yeah, you're lucky I didn't have a podcast in 1981. I roasted the hell out of that movie.
Crazy. Very crazy.
Is it crazy? I don't know. I think I'm pretty well within my rights here.
Absolutely. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. It's just a crazy one. Okay.
Crazy. Come on, man.
Okay. Really fine.
What's crazy is the mindless consumerism behind characters with less than 5 minutes of screen time in a pretty fucking mid movie.
Fabio, it's Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man, Fabio, the most consumed hero in the world. What are we talking about, Fabio?
Spider-Punk was cool.
Yeah, he's great. Love Hobie Brown. It was awesome.
Yeah, he was definitely just,
Watch your words. Say right now.
Mr. Steal Your Girl for Gwen.
There you go.
You
do be doing that. You do be doing that at the very least.
Yeah. Yeah. I know I'm right, Mr. William.
Oh man. This is the worst.
Yeah, I know that it wasn't a great movie. It insists upon itself. At every moment, it reminds you, this is a verse of the spiders. Like, I get it. You all have your own animations, and you're all your different color palette worlds, and you're all the variants of the Spider-Man. I did think it was cute that they tied in, the Toby stuff when they show like, oh, there's always an uncle and he always dies, and then they show the little flashes of Peter. But other than that, I'm like, all right, I get it. Oh, it's always a police captain that's got to die. All right, that's cool. That did happen with with what's his name? The guy who's the comedian from Amazing Spider-Man.
Talking about Captain
Yep.
Stacy.
Captain
Dennis,
Stacy.
Dennis Leary.
Dennis Leary. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, he
do you know the chat?
He did die. Okay.
The chat is sounding off right now, asking if this is some sort of bit. I don't know if you guys understand that this is not a bit. This is real.
I decide after the fact what is a bit and what isn't, depending on community reaction.
Oh, there you go.
I never have to take responsibility for anything I actually say.
That's what I'm talking about. Explain it
that's
away with a joke.
That's the
Nobody's
way.
ever done that in this community. Nobody's ever.
That's the way
said
Dad
something.
did it. That's the way America does it, and it's worked out pretty well so far.
I'll do one of these next.
Mm-hmm. Ladies and gentlemen, the Jericho.
There you go.
Anyway, it was like a 6 out of 10 movie. It was fine.
That makes sense. You hear that, casting directors? You hear that?
Hey, what's up, Henrock?
This was a time. This was a time. Of all the times today, this was one of them.
Also, I got a haircut. That was another exciting thing I did this week.
There we go. What do you rate that?
Okay, Michael, I don't appreciate that. Every job, every opportunity I've ever gotten, I purely rizzed myself into, so I don't see that stopping now. I do actually prefer Dragon Ball Evolution. I thought it was an interesting take. Well, Trevor, no, I can wait. I can wait for the follow-up even longer than I waited for this one to hit streaming before I actually saw it. So if anybody's got patience, don't let that that's not evidence of some sort of hypocrisy by me. If anything, it is consistent with all of my behavior.
You're consistent, that's for sure.
Yeah. All right. What's up with the OcTOYber and stuff?
This was a crazy way to start a stream that's all about one of the most positive and inclusive and wholesome events of the entire toy community. Interesting decision to express this opinion on the eve of something like this.
Well, I mean, he's doing what every celebrity does. They say to themselves, "How can I make this about me?" Doing his best Selena Gomez impersonation. Fantastic.
It's all right. I'll just put out a 10-minute apology video after this, and we'll be good.
Yeah, we got to get a moderator for you and us. You know, we'll be on one side, you'll be on one. We got to call somebody.
Oh, let's put a versus in the thumbnail. That'd be really cool.
There we go. There we go.
Pancho, draw it up.
Amazing.
All right.
Plastic Thunder says Fabio burned a turd on OcTOYber's porch and then ran away.
Hey, it's Devil's Night, baby. We play pranks. Halloween.
It's a prank, bro. It's a prank.
Yeah. Everyone who was saying like, oh, that's the best Spider-Man movie. I don't know, bro. I also thought Spider-Man 2099, Miguel O'Hara was going to be like way more evil than he was. That's another thing that annoyed me about this movie. Miles is super unlikable.
Yeah. Somebody said it. Am I right? Titular
almost
character.
irredeemably so.
Yeah, the relatable titular character. What a fool.
I was like, yo, he should just let his dad die. All the other Spider-Mans let their dad and police captains and uncles die. Why does he get to be all special?
How dare he?
What a pompous, self-serving son of a gun he is, huh?
Look, all the Spider-Men are telling you, like, yo, man, I tried to do what you're about to do, and like it was bad. 2099 tried to do that and it destroyed my world. You shouldn't try to do that. And he's just like, nah, it's cool. I know better. I'm like, all right. Got redeeming to do.
Well, this was great.
Thanks, Rick.
Enjoy the ditch you've digged for yourself tonight.
What? Come on, man.
It must be cozy.
When you start really high up and you dig down, then you just end back up at ground level. So.
Well, I was going to say, you know what? If there's one thing this chat can't deny, you can only go up from here. I mean, at this point,
so below.
At this point, you can only go up. Fantastic. OcTOYber?
Yeah. I'm down. What's up?
Yeah, let's go to the other server.
Hey, we beat him here.
What's up?
We didn't beat him here.
Hey, what's up? How you boys doing?
Hey, it's me.
You guys want to have OcTOYber?
Yeah, let's see.
And another thing, real quick. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, please.
No,
please, for the love of God.
All right, cool. What now?
I'm just mentally preparing myself for what would have been a quick 10-minute in and out for all of these people in general chat. It's now morphing into a 15-minute filibuster about how they can convince you to like cartoons. And I want you to know that you have completely transformed tonight's show.
I just thought it insisted upon itself.
I saved it for the end, though.
Yeah, maybe next week.
Nah, come on, man. Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Well, let's.
You sound unsure.
Let's bring people in.
Look, Mr. William is on my side.
I don't have the mental capacity to deal with this right now.
We gotta go with go. You know who you put on first? You put on the person you know doesn't like Spider-Man the most first.
Okay, here's what we do. I've said the statement and I forgot to end it with I will not be taking any questions at this time. And then we're done.
Solved it.
That's
done.
it. Nobody can even address it once. I'm just going to stonewall it. We're not having this discussion anymore. I've said what I said. I said my piece. Anyway, $5 a pound.
Persona non grata. All right.
What's up, Fix It?
Why would you do that?
Josh.
Josh? Is that you, Josh?
What's up,
Josh, where are you? In a disco?
I'm in a casino right now. Yeah.
Are you in a disco?
That's what I'm talking about, Josh.
What is happening tonight?
I'm going to a Filipino concert, homie. So we're here.
Redeemed.
Come on, Kabayan. That's
we're seeing the titas and the titos.
There we go.
Nice.
Yes, sirs.
All right, Fabio, can you pull up Fix Simp's Instagram?
I sure can, Poncho.
And while I saw the floor, last year there was a controversy.
Okay.
Last time I was here.
Yeah.
Controversy?
I did some things that cost you guys financially, so I just want to take the floor to apologize real quick.
Do it with profanity, Josh. Do it with profanity.
What happened?
I just want to take the floor, apologize for profanity. It won't happen again. I'm prepared.
Have you been listening this whole time to the show?
So I think you're good.
Nope, not even.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, good thing because there definitely would have been some profanity. All right. Okay. Let's go. How was your OcTOYber? How'd it go?
Oh man, OcTOYber was, I don't know. It was just another OcTOYber. Nothing really crazy. I wasn't moving like last year. That was for sure. That was definitely a crazy thing. But
it's nutty.
It was nutty, man. Like I had to pack up all my things and like shoot shots like the morning. It was wild. Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah. I will say, I think we've talked about it before as a group, but what's it called? Having Poncho's Discord server and the homies that are in that server, the camaraderie really helped.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
Yeah,
man. It's been a great thing, you know, boosting each other up, having a good time. So shout out to the homies.
for sure. You
sure.
you call it camaraderie. I call it tremendous social pressure.
That's true.
Speaking
I
of,
have to do all 31 days. Right. Yeah.
you said you did or you didn't do all 31 days?
Oh, I did all 31 days, homie.
Hell
2 years
yeah,
in a row.
Hell
I
yeah,
had to do it for
dude!
you. I had to do it for all the homies.
Incredible.
Thank you.
So, speaking
Thank
of
you.
tremendous pressure, what was
Go.
the most challenging display for you this year?
Challenging display. That's a good question. I mean, okay. First of all, let's shout out day 3 because I came to you procrastinating like usual, and I I bothered you like 2 hours before the deadline, and I was like, "Hey, man, you mind if you could just like hypothetically put it together?" And you did. So
I cannot express to you how mad at you I was. I said, this guy hitting me up at 10:30 p.m. to Photoshop something for him due tomorrow. What are you doing?
Hey, anything for your son.
That's true.
That's
Anything,
right.
anything.
That's right. That's right. You know, meeting Poncho during that Frank and Sons SDCC thing really helped cement that I have more than just one father.
Excuse me.
Which one is the one that you photoshopped?
It's the Spider-Man holding Gwen. You were on it earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a father. His name was Poncho Joshi.
No.
Yeah.
Stop saying the government name.
If your dad is there at the concert with you, let him know. Let your dad know.
Wait, we're not even asking Josh the real questions in regards to OcTOYber specifically. I want to keep it on track, of course.
You're right. You're right.
Having a little brother coming up, Josh.
Let me tell you, man. I think, and I'll take this time to really, really pour one out for Poncho. I think he's going to be an amazing father, right? I think
from experience,
from experience. I think just the fact that he's been such a great adoptive father to me, right? Taking me under his wing since 2015 without consent either. I just kind of plopped up on his doorstep, and I was like, "Hey, I'm your problem now." The way he did that,
born without their consent, so it's
that's true. That's true. No, man, I think Poncho's gonna be a great dad. I think from the way he's talked to me about things I'm going through, I won't get into detail, but he's been there for me, and I have no doubt he'll do the same thing for his kid, and even better. So that's all I'll say.
I'd hope I do better to my child than
your actual child. They're just some random kid that you met online and had a queer social relationship that's turned real. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, to a virtual stranger. Less than 5 months ago.
Not to even like take it off topic either. I don't want to keep the show off the rails. But what was your favorite shot to work on?
To work on? Great question.
What was your favorite?
I think this one. For sure, the one that Bobby was covering, the one with the 3 unmasked Spider-Man to the right. No. This one. Yeah, that one. That one for sure. I was just scheming, and I was like, what if I just
big schemes, baby? Big schemes.
Insert the Birdman meme of him like rubbing his hands together. That was me.
Scheming, baby. Scheming.
Yeah, there we go.
Plotting.
There we go. Yeah. Plotting just for just like a great shot.
Yeah, this looked like you had a lot of fun setting it up.
Yeah, man, for sure. I was like, okay, I gotta get the black backdrop, and I was like, I had some real trouble trying to get Andrew upside down until I realized I could just hold him upside down. Like, why am I like trying to do it in an elaborate?
Yeah, I hold a lot of stuff upside down too.
Yeah. Initially, I had like this rig, and I had like a stand, and I was like balancing him by an actual web line, and I was like, nobody's gonna see that shit. So I'm just gonna.
It's true.
I'm gonna hold him upside down. No,
you could hold him.
Yeah,
for sure. That was probably my favorite one.
How much of this display didn't make it into the frame? Did you set up a lot of stuff that you ended up just zooming in or cropping into, or is basically whatever you see here that's in your display?
Honestly, I'm proud to say that pretty much everything you see here is like part of the display. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. I know that's definitely been something I see artists do. They make like elaborate sets, and then unfortunately, because of the way they take the picture, it ends up like half of it's missing. But the depth is there, which is good.
That's true. The depth is there.
Yeah. The depth is there, and that's what matters.
You're killing it.
Are you shooting with your phone, or do you have a camera?
Oh man, this is all on the iPhone 11.
Hell yeah.
Not sponsored.
Yeah, dude.
Pro Max?
Not sponsored,
not even.
he says.
Whoa.
Yeah. I've been using the same phone since I started doing A.C.B.A. So cut back to 2020. You know, A.C.B.A. Waterboy for all the real ones out there.
Nice.
There you go.
For all the true Pancheesy fans in the audience.
Oh my god.
Wow. We don't want to dead name anybody here.
This is for the real Wonka fans only, baby.
It sounds like
Okay.
you got caught up in the cash machine over there.
There you go. Yeah, he hit the number, baby.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I hit the numbers. Some lucky person's winning money. That's right. And it's not me. It sucks. But it is what it is. We move.
We move, he says.
What is okay? We got your favorite. We got the most challenging. What was your least favorite? The one that you're like, this didn't really come out how I wanted it to.
Oh, dude.
Got to do it for the team.
Right. I got to do it for the team. Got to do it for the day. Honestly, a lot of the shots were definitely like, I don't mess with it. But I don't have any more time. If I had to choose one, I know the homie said that the Thanos shot with him and Loki was like a weak one, a particularly weak one, and I'll agree. Either that one or the Chun Li one, like the Street Fighter one. That was garbage. Yeah. You know, it happens. They all can't be good ones.
Yeah, it's true. When you're going for numbers, when you're doing just a lot, displays every day, and it's hard.
Yeah.
You can't just have all bangers. It's hard.
I know. One day it'll happen, but it's not now.
Like I challenge anybody to shoot every day, and every one of them is bangers. Like even some of the best photographers you can think of, there's sometimes days or weeks in between.
That's right.
That's
true. Challenge them. Hold them accountable.
Banging.
Offer a cash prize. Give them the keys.
No.
No, it's the one where.
Okay, yeah.
You
give them the keys. Shut up, Brian.
But even so, even though you think it's a weak shot, there's people who struggle to get something this clean. So
thank you, man. Appreciate it. I think we're all our own worst critics.
Yeah, Fabio met you in person, right? So he knows that you're his fellow long-haired brother in arms.
That's true. Absolutely. We are the mullet men, I guess. I don't know.
Sure, yeah.
Never heard that
you know
before.
what? You're the they'll call you the mane and tails.
Yeah, the mane and
good.
tails.
Yeah.
I was going to say, did you shoot the mane and tail yet? Because you asked.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I'd love to hear it.
That bottle's
Shout out
going to
to
last
Mane
you
and
a
Tail.
lifetime, dude.
Shout out to Straight Arrow Company. Doing amazing products for animal and human use.
Shout
That's
out
how I
to
got my ivermectin, to fight off
the
COVID.
sea salt spray. For sure.
That's true. Anything else you wanted to, mention about OcTOYber? Any I don't know, parting words?
I think for OcTOYber to be really good, we just need to work out, get plenty of rest, eat the green vegetables, and
That's it.
I think just keep grinding. I know we had a couple newcomers in the group.
Ew.
I know we had a couple newcomers in the group trying out OcTOYber for the first time, and I think just the fact that they did all 31 days is progress in itself. And yeah, just keep shooting, have a good time. Great power comes great responsibility. Watch K-On!
There we go.
I think that's it. Yeah.
One
Hell
HTT,
yeah.
baby.
Well, thanks
Hell
for
yeah.
coming on, Josh. Get back to
thanks
stuffing those
for
signals
selecting me.
nowhere.
Yeah. All right. Appreciate you, boys. Love you guys.
Love
Bye,
you.
Josh.
Thanks for
All
coming
right.
on.
Bye.
Bye. See
What
ya.
a guy. What a guy.
What a
huh?
guy.
That Josh.
What a
Yeah,
guy.
I was
There's your
just thinking
son. It's funny. Before we bring on the next person, they didn't know, the guys in the Discord, they didn't know of Boog's son. And they're like, "Who's Boog's son you guys always talk about? What's this Boog's son?" I showed them a picture of Boog's son, and when I tell you they were physically intimidated.
Oh yeah.
Just through a picture, they were like, "Yo, this is a fucking son right here.
Yeah.
That's a son right
It's a
there.
unit.
He sons
Fucking
people.
unit of a
for
man."
sure.
Oh, he sons them. He sons them. New York, baby. Get a New York slice. Come on.
Oh,
It's all about
Sbarro.
Sbarros. Yeah, everybody thumb through Fig Sim's profile, give him a follow if you dare. And hell yeah, man.
If
Great to have Fig Sim on.
Before we bring the
Guy
next
who-
guest on real quick, we won't even tell you who. It's a surprise. Shout out to Tachyon Transmitter hitting us with $9.99 in the super chats. Thank you, Tachyon. Double
There we
T.
go, Tachyon, baby. Double
So they
T.
fellas not able to call in, but had a blast shooting all 31 days this year, connecting with new folks in the community, including some fellow dads to be. Couldn't have happened without you boys.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
I'm like, I guess maybe not shocked, but I'm like thrilled to hear that we had so many people that did all 31 days. That is so like cool.
Yeah, it's crazy. Compared to the first year, I think like the first year there's maybe like 10 or less. And like 2 of those people were me and Simon, admins. So like it's cool to see so many people, and like I think year after year so many more people end up doing all 31 days.
Yeah. I myself among them.
That's true, baby.
I put it in. I was a little at some point I was so like far behind. I'm just like, you know what? As long as I do them all, like it doesn't matter when I post them. But that was my fault for having fun outside of OcTOYber.
That's true. How dare we, right?
You know. Yeah, no. And all right, well, thank you, Tachyon. Thank you, everybody who's in the waiting room right now. There's a lot of you, so we're gonna
we're gonna get to some of them. Earlier in the show, Brad Harper did hit us with $2 as well, saying "Happy weekend, boys. Let's go." Thank you, man.
Thank you, Brad. You know what? What a great segue. Let's go ahead and bring Brad in.
Yeah, why not, huh?
Yeah.
Bradley,
Hello?
you're live on air.
Bradley?
Can we call you Bradley?
You call me
Brad,
mid swig of my drink. My bad.
And what do
Get out.
we have? What are we having tonight, Brad? Is it the Swedish fish? What are we doing?
Hello.
What's the drink, Brad?
Hello?
Brad.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I had the podcast on in another. What's going on?
What's up, man?
What up?
What's the drink, Brad? Swedish fish, Brad?
Oh, water.
Oh,
Shit.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about, Brad.
hell yeah,
Okay.
dude.
Dude,
We
I
got
just
water
had
as
one.
well.
That's so crazy. Water bros.
He's on his cap. He's on his cap.
Do have
lives,
cherry limeade though.
baby.
Look at that.
Oh, is that one
There
of
you
them
go.
Mr. Beasts?
Nah,
He's
it's dope.
Easton for a mister.
That's it. Brad, how was your OcTOYber, my friend? Final thoughts
long.
of the month.
It was long.
Yeah.
Kind of glad it's over, but you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Honestly, yeah.
First year doing all 31 days.
Let's go.
I think I got 2 weeks in last year,
Mhm.
and then my tripod broke. So
Oh,
I'm
no.
like, you know what?
Oh, no.
I'm done.
Did you mention
But
that
then,
last year that your tripod broke?
I didn't hop on. This is my first time here.
Oh, did you
Oh,
say
so
it anywhere?
you were-
like in the any Discord or anything?
No, I don't
okay.
think so.
Okay.
Just Irish exited OcTOYber last year. No explanation.
Yeah. And then funny, my tripod broke today, so I had to go buy another one.
Oh shit.
So yeah. But no, I finished it. It's in the
Dude.
bag. I had my Instagram open because I forgot honestly what I took and what days they were. So I apologize.
Brad, one question I wanted to ask you that I know is not on Poncho's docket
Oh no.
is how did it feel shooting a picture that made you a social pariah?
Did he shoot a picture of my Spider-Verse opinions? What's going on?
Oh, God.
No, dangerously
No,
close.
no.
Dangerously close. He shot a picture.
Which day
of
was
a
it?
certain-
Uh,
Is it the closet? The closet one.
yeah,
Oh.
day 20. No, go back up to the right.
D-Day.
Yeah, that one.
Oh my God. Yeah, I completely forgot about that one.
This one?
No, the one you were on.
Oh, okay. Sorry, there's a
We're on
slight
it.
delay. It looks like. Oh man.
Yeah, a lot
Put a
of Toku people were
certain.
mad.
Oh yeah, Toku people were on edge. Bjorn
Toku
was threatening to
people,
catch a flight. Bjorn was catching a
Kyle,
flight, baby. I'll tell
Josh.
you that. He was really going geek. I'm telling. He was.
Oh,
it
even
was
I didn't hear
something else.
from him.
Oh, he was holding
But-
it back. You know, he was holding back for your sake. You know.
But yeah, that one was definitely one of my favorite ones.
This is one of the better Hoard It All shots for sure. Everybody, it's crazy the amount of people that have all of the tiny figure boxes. Like, where did everybody get them?
So I used to work at a grocery store, and they had those mini brands for 50 cents each. So
What?
That's what I'm
bought
talking
the whole
about.
case Christmas
Oh.
time. I'm like, we'll
These are
use
the
these one
mini
day.
toy. These are the mini toy brands, right?
Yeah, if you go to my
Yeah,
cutout one, you can see
Mm.
a lot of them.
Wait, no, let's take a break.
Why is my photo there so many times, man?
It's
Why
not there
are we
enough,
gonna
but
keep
okay.
Gene and Scott in it? That don't make sense.
Yeah, come on, man. Could you get it together, Poncho?
Now that would be stupid if I kept them in there.
I know. Do not. Be real.
Yeah, that's a lot of mini brands for sure.
Yeah,
There you go.
it paid off.
That's your selfie series figure. That looks good.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Unfortunately.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say if you don't, he's right there. You could see him, but it doesn't really look like Brad.
No. I had a mustache when I got scanned, so
Gave you a lot of shading.
yeah.
Was this a 1.0? So they didn't actually have like the mustache sculpt?
Yeah, that was day one.
Mm.
Ground zero.
Day one.
Nice.
Ground zero. He
Ground
said.
zero.
He said ground zero. Jesus Christ.
But yeah,
what
those
was your,
two were
what
my.
was your most like favorite one that you did then?
It would have to be day 10. So if you go down in the middle, it's the rock and roll one in the
Ooh, okay.
jungle.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah.
Oh, you almost had
Yeah, that
Fabio
one.
interested, and then you said in the jungle, and he was like, "Oh, not the right rock and roll," but okay.
But yeah, that one turned out well. I bought those Dio pieces the day of.
Let's go. Aquarium pieces? Is that what we're working
Yep.
with? Let's
Yeah.
go.
Walmart.
Or terrarium, really.
That's it. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But no, it came together well. I like the death in it. I had a whole bunch of grunts in it, but then I'm like, oh, let's keep it simple. And I just put one
There you go.
dude in there.
Mm-hmm.
I like that call. I think it would have muddied things up a bit too
Yeah.
much.
Or you would just need to have all of them firing or something to like really get the point.
I had that. It looked a little too busy, so I was like,
Yeah.
let's tone it down a bit.
Too many cooks in that kitchen.
Which one like took you the longest, would you say?
If you go down, it's one of the first ones, the one with Falcon in it, up and away.
No, he's talking about the SpongeBob one. I'm joking.
That
Don't
took,
go to that.
that took a total of like 10 minutes.
That's crispy.
There you go.
No, too far. You go up.
Fuck, go back. Oh, here we go. Yeah. The up and away is like they take a sec to do the flyings, you know, to make them look good.
Yeah,
Be
well,
up.
he kept falling over, and I didn't really like how it was. The framing of it is. It's probably my least favorite shot.
Well, that blows my next question.
Terrible.
Pancho, what do you got? Jesus.
What was the first question you guys asked?
Favorite?
Favorite. Okay. Did you ask most challenging yet or no?
Yeah, it was this one.
Oh, it's this one. Sorry,
was
I'm on another planet right now. My fault.
Pancho's cheaping up over there.
No, not like that.
That's not green dusties you see there.
What was which shot was like the one that you were like most excited to share?
Probably the closet one, honestly.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
There you go. Is that the one with Pancho's picture?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Did it?
hell yeah.
Did any of these like just not like come out the way you had envisioned at first?
The one with all three of the Spider-Man. I don't
Really?
know. It just, yeah, looks a little like deep fried.
I can see
I
that.
can see that.
And which shot do you think? At first, you thought to yourself, "I'm fucked. There's no way I can do this," and then it ended up being a lot easier than you thought.
Probably Do You Believe? Oh no, the one with Solomon King, the second to last day.
There you go.
This is
Now you're really turning Fabio on.
Mm-hmm.
Most frustrating figure of the year.
Yeah, how many buttons were you
Yeah.
missing on your vest?
No, mine was the one with the ripped shirt on it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And then I put the vest on and 3 buttons fell off. So
Oof.
I'm like, you know what? I quit.
You know,
Oh,
I still
Jesus,
haven't
that's-
haven't gotten it, and like maybe that's all right.
Yeah.
Maybe I gotta wait for everybody's to get returned, and then I can just end up with all the scraps.
Well,
There
take
you
your
go.
time on that one.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a good amount of people trying to offload it after a while. This is great too. This is so clean.
It is a very good one.
How many
Fantastic.
Dusties were in your shots?
Man.
You have a couple of sets, right? How many sets do you have?
I have 2 of the gray, 2 of the white, and then I got 1 of the green.
Hell yeah, dude. Do you find
Trying
that
to
having
think of-
2 sets makes it like opens up a lot more possibilities than having 1 set?
Yeah, because what I would do, I would kind of like have a riser in between. So I would have like a kind of like a bin or a little riser behind one just to get the height
Mm-hmm.
of it. So that really fills it out like the one with Denji, the Do You Bleed shot. I had them like stacked behind and then a smaller one in front just to fill out the space. So yeah, I think the 2 sets definitely help.
Yeah, I noticed your technique of like putting them on risers and stuff. I did the same thing. I never thought to do that, but I did the same thing when I was shooting the trailer for Green Dusties. I did a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, I did
So-
notice that.
So
That's it. That's all
basically,
you,
what
baby.
you're saying, is that if there's any prospective Dusty buyers, then they should just buy 2. They should buy 2.
Oh yeah,
What you're saying?
I'm not saying
Do
that.
it.
Yeah, Wonder Rock.
No,
wants
no,
to-
I will.
no.
I'm saying it.
Of course, you're not saying
Do
that,
it.
Poncho. Surely you jest. We're saying that, and you can't stop us from saying that. We let this guy talk about how much he hated such an incredible movie.
It's true.
Do us boys on the panel here have any standout shots we want to highlight? Because I remember seeing this one and being like, that's
That one's
cool.
really good.
Oh, I did mine. Amazing. Any picture that features Poncho in some way, it'll win. My favorite. Whether the
So that's
boys at
automatically this
hate it
one.
or not.
Another great
Yes.
one.
Is that a
Another great
Guitar
one.
Hero controller back there?
No, that's the guitar that came with. Man, I forgot her name. Oh, Beatform or Nago,
Ooh,
the cat thing.
they're all
Hell
cats.
yeah.
Well, you got a really nice little body of work this year, dude.
Yeah,
We really
thank
should
you.
be highlighting everybody's meme photos too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
that
meme
was a
photo was
great
really
one.
funny.
And I took that personal.
It's really good.
Yeah, I wish I reshot the first half of it, but it's just I think that was an earlier one. I didn't have time and well,
Mhm.
just get it out of there.
What didn't you like about the top panel?
You can see the shadow in the corner.
Oh yeah, I could see that. I mean, you could technically fudge that as a gradient.
Yeah, and I was gonna say it looks like a cinematic choice more than it does like a flub.
Well, maybe if it was more even. Maybe if I moved the light in the back to the center. Oh, shout out to Kyle.
This one was just for
There you
Static
go.
Thunder, I guess. Huh? Just
Yeah.
Out to Kyle.
Shout out to Kyle, the Cog Baron himself, or the Cog Constable.
The Cogstable. That's right. There we go.
Cog
The
fiend.
Cogstable.
Mm-hmm.
We're saying cogs, by the way. If anybody doesn't know, we're saying
Oh, we are?
COG YouTube. We're saying COG YouTube cog, like one from a clock.
Yeah, and I'm
YouTube.
saying sex like SEGS.
Yep. Amazing.
Well, good stuff, dude. It's
Thank
it's
you.
nice to get a little context behind some of these photos. Again, just a lot of like, variety. You like to see that for sure. Like everybody's kind of exploring all corners of their collection here.
I try to do like a little bit from each line, just to spice it up a bit.
Yeah, it's a good way to approach it.
Spicy. I see a little mezco action over here. Come on now.
He's mezzing it. He's mezzing.
You do.
Now that's a good mess, though. I love that thing.
Yeah, it really is. It's crazy that this and Solomon Kane came out on the same calendar year.
Oh my god. That's
But
unreal.
yeah, dude. Thank you for coming on, sharing a little bit of your stories, your context.
You do be sharing stories.
Yeah, it was definitely a pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, Brad. Thanks for coming on, man.
Bye, Brad.
See you, Rick.
All right. We'll see you in the VC. All right.
See you, dude.
Bye.
Hell
What
yeah.
a guy.
What a guy.
Miss him already. My crown.
Look, Snowcat. Look at this fella, Brad. So great.
Yeah. He knows what's up.
Yeah. Cogstable is great. All right. Well, now he's the Cogstable. All right. There you go.
Now he's the Cogstable.
We had a couple more super chats up in here real quick. And,
we do's.
Oh, dang, we do.
Let's do Shelf Presence. Hit us with 5. He says, OcTOYber was great. It's my first year. Felt good doing a good portion of the month. Felt like I got better by the end.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what it's all about, dude.
I think I peaked early with my Spider-Man shot. I felt like the drawing of the horse meme that gets worse as the month goes on for me. But it's all right. Right. I'm glad to see people just participating in it all together, regardless of whether you were doing it as a exercise to get better or you just wanted to pump out some ideas. That's all good too.
That's true.
Henrock, my boy, Henrock112 hit us with $4.99. Also says, wanted to say I had a blast this OcTOYber. Can't wait for next year, gentlemen. Fob, you killing it? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Wow.
Henrock was
first man to say it tonight.
Well, yeah, because apparently I have not been killing it. Due to my controversial opinions.
I'm glad you specified. I had no idea what you were talking about.
Yeah. Henrock also was at the meetup in NYC, so that's really cool. Why don't we go ahead and bring Henrock in to talk about that and also talk about...
There was more super chats, I thought.
There were?
Yeah, Boog hit us with 10.
Boog.
The man, the myth,
right,
baby.
Come on, man. You're going to just run over Boog Biggs like that?
With a $10 super chat. Thank you, Boog. Thank you. You know what it is? I can't see the ones in yellow. It's like a color blindness thing. I can only see the ones in a light blue.
That's it.
Oh, maybe that's why you didn't like. Maybe that's why you didn't like the movie, huh? Too many colors for you.
It had,
all right.
Like, of all the colors in the visible spectrum, that movie had them.
A lot of them.
It had them. Yep.
All right. Henrock, where you at?
All right, Henrock, we're gonna bring you in, buddy. Henrock, NYC. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Babooey, Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Dude, let me tell you. Hear me? Yeah, what's up, dude?
What's up, man?
Whoa.
Yeah, what's up, dude? What's up, man? All right.
Can you guys see me?
Yeah, you got to mute your YouTube.
Let me go with the TV. So.
Oh, I got you.
Hey guys, how you doing?
What's up, dude? I'm pulling up your profile right now.
Henrock.
Alrighty.
We've mentioned Henrock on this show several times. Your claim to fame, of course, being you produced the all-time great Mr. Freeze shots to the point that nobody else ever needs to put this figure behind a lens again.
What are you talking about?
The trick about making this Mr. Free or two of them on Mr. Freeze shot is you don't want to show the whole body of the figure because it's not really a great figure.
No. No.
No, it's okay. But you really have to. You see these legs? Don't want to expose those legs.
Damn. Those pants are crazy, man. Some real Jinko.
But if you do a really close shot,
it's
wonderful.
Yeah, really highlight the light effects and all that. You know what? I will agree with that because I made that mistake and it was one of my least favorite shots I did.
And if you put like a real nice cool light on it, a blue cool light on it, I put that blue light real close to his forehead just so it's like nice and shiny.
Yeah.
And it exposes all the wrinkles on his head. And,
very nice. It was very smart.
So tell us, how was your OcTOYber experience?
The only disappointing thing about it is that I didn't get to do a full 31 days. I think I did like 27, 26. I couldn't fully complete it because, kids.
It's true.
Having a family sucks. Real big downer, And,
great excuse though.
Poncho will have it soon enough too.
I know. I can't wait.
It's this kid, guys. Sorry.
How do I reach
these kids? Exactly.
These kids. Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Little Henrock.
Say, what's up, little Henrock? Whoa, what's that?
Oh shit. He's also in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
What was your favorite that you did in the month?
Say it. I think say it with a cutout. I think that's the one. I did like the A.C.B.A. meetup, but not a lot of people got that.
Oh, this one, yeah, dude.
That was fantastic. This was an incredible shot.
Yeah.
I knew exactly what this was, even though I was not there.
After an hour or so, everybody was just getting drinks and we were just talking, and it was a good time. I finally got to meet Trevor and others. I don't want to say names, but I met a lot of people, especially A.C.B.A. vets, people who've been in the game for like 10 years, and meanwhile I'm just jumping in after like 2 years right into the community. And it was really great meeting new people and veterans. It was great.
Damn, that's crazy. Like your photo quality is like so good that you would have thought you've been around like forever,
Yeah. I still consider myself as an amateur. I am not a good photographer. I don't know let's just say especially when it comes to photography terminologies, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know when you guys talk about like f-stops or 2 seconds or 20 seconds, I don't know what it means, but I just jumble on the settings and whatever looks good. It's a lot of trial and error.
Yeah.
Happy little mistakes. It's perfect.
Yeah.
That do be kind of the way it is though. Even to this day, that's kind of what I do also. I'm just like, I know this one blurs the background more, and I know this one lets more light.
Yeah, exactly. And I some people, they say some stuff, and I'm just like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It do be like that.
It is a lot of trial and error for sure, but I find myself. It always comes down to like, it just has to like look good to you, and I think you have a good eye for what looks good.
Appreciate that, Bob.
Look at this trubby bubby. Look at them colors, man. Look at this pop.
I hated this shoot. I really hate it.
You be chubbing and bubbing.
So when I was doing this shoot, I was like up and away, and I just bought that. I just bought the forgot the vehicle name, but yeah. And I'm like, I want to use this. I want to use it. And I had so many shots of it, of just like from far away. And I'm like, this looks lame. It doesn't look hot. It looks like from far away, it's like, hey, I'm flying, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, I just bought a $30 macro lens. And I was like, you know what? Let me put this to the test. Let me get a nice zoom in of that. You can even see the the stitch, right, and all that stuff. You can see the detail.
Let's go.
So I got a it was my first time. This is my first shot using a macro like attachment. So I got a nice zoom on the finger, and I was like, okay, this thing pops.
Yeah.
And then I threw in some color lights on it. I was like, let's make it look toony.
Yeah, you got some loom cubes, you got some good like color changing lights, so you got to make use of them. Nice orange and purple contrast over here. You know about a little color theory too. Don't sell yourself short. And then I had messaged you because I'd seen like your recap or something, or like my feed just like brought this up to the top or something, and I was like, oh shit, I really like totally bit this shot for my suit up one, and I didn't even realize.
I use this shot for the suit up. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you guys are gonna say which one was the most complicated one to think about, I'm in the rough. I was like, I was all over Discord, and I was just like, what am I doing? I'm like, it's day 2, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Big damn it! Day 2? We're not even halfway there, and I'm already struggling. And
it's funny that you say that, because I think universally the shot that everyone was like, "What do I do?" was diamond in the rough. People just were, they were just they were really stressed out about that day.
Yeah. I probably did this like at I think I was in bed, and I thought of an idea, and I woke up, and I was like, let me go downstairs in the basement.
Beautiful.
Quickly went down. I was just like, lights, real quick, quick. Made the shot. Yeah, it was like late night.
What's just for context? What is the rarely used figure here? Is it the Golden Age Batman? This like suit here?
I always use the Golden Age. I think that's my favorite Batman figure. I've been using that as my universal Mezco figure. Honestly, I just sold what's the oldest? Not Sovereign, but the
Supreme.
Supreme. I sold the Supreme, and I have too many Batmans. The Sovereign, I'm not even using the Sovereign anymore. Honestly, it's the Golden Age has been really. It's probably the perfect Batman figure for me. I change head sculpts. I use Toddy Mac head sculpts. You could put a Batman animation head sculpt on there. It works. Everything works on that.
Yeah. I've kind of said that too, is, this is probably the best, like, just classic Batman body. And if you happen to have like the Sovereign or something, just pop the head on there if you want like a more kind of modern-ish serious Batman.
Popping heads.
What was your?
I put I think a Bump in the Night. There's another figure just jumping down. It's like the last.
Oh yeah.
That's
him.
Really
That's
good.
the Batman.
Yeah, that one right there.
That's it.
Yeah, that one's really, really good.
So that head sculpt. So I bought the Toddy Mac Hush Batman. It comes with a neck, the head sculpt. So I assembled the hell out of the neck.
Oh, nice.
Put a hole in the head sculpt, and put that bad boy.
Yeah, that looks good. What was your least favorite to work on, or that you didn't think came out as good as you wanted it to?
Oh man, there's so many. Scroll down for me. I think it's gonna be me. No, I think the Beam Me Out.
There you go.
I think
I was gonna say this Beam Me Out one is great.
It's good.
Great. Oh, the 3. I think the 3 I was not happy with, the big 3, because I was just like I was out of ideas. I was just like, let's just put them in a straight line and make it look like the Justice League movie. I was like,
I got you. Yeah.
And then I put a like a die on the back. I was like, not liking the background.
Yeah.
Just put a blue in the back or something.
Sometimes, honestly, like the most obvious idea is just the one to go with. Like
I was
down to this too. I'm like Trinity. Obviously, I'm like the big 3. Obviously, I'm doing fucking Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman. Like, what else are we gonna do? But it's just like figuring out, how to make it, unique to you, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's still a clean shot. It's not a bad photo. It's not a bad photo in the bunch. This man's feed.
It's true. Very true.
I feel like Pancho and Rick, they're just like, oh god, more Mescos. They're like,
No.
Not at all.
No, they're
whoa,
like,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
they're like, no, more
I'm messing with one as we
Hey,
speak.
look at you.
Nice.
Look at you.
Big
Man.
Doom over here.
Addy
Big
Doomy.
Atticus.
Did you just get him
Addy
or something?
Doomy. No, I just remember I bought the second claws, so I want to double claw him.
Oh, he double clawing.
And then you got
Double clawing
more
him.
of the octopus, which I love.
It's true.
Yeah, I did. I got more of those too. Yeah, shout out
That's
to
so
Rick
cool.
Valdo.
I saw a lot of people using the glow in the dark ones for like bumping the night and things like that.
Ooh, yeah.
I think like having to play catch up, I feel like I also kind of subconsciously saw a lot of photos that other people did, and I'm just like, oh, but I can't do that because somebody else did it and whatever. But that obviously didn't stop me when I came up with shit independent of other people that was just the same thing. And we talked about your Michael Myers shots a while back too. These are stellar.
Thanks. I used I remember the first time I got a A.C.B.A. shout out was exactly a year ago. And I used the Batman walking down the steps with a flashlight.
Oh yeah.
And that's the same dial, the steps. And
Dude,
so
Incredible.
it's funny that
that was an
Circle of
iconic
Life,
shot.
it's a year later, that staircase, man.
It's a great dio, dude. And to clarify, Nightwalker, this isn't from The Last of Us. This is The Rest of Us.
The Rest of Us, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sister sequel.
Let's not mince words here.
Let's not get sued by Naughty Dog here.
Yeah.
They'll do it.
Well, dude, I mean, even for as many days as you did do, you still did a lot of great shots. Did you have a good time, like, coming up with different ideas and kind of like forcing yourself to do the work, basically?
It's been there's been times where my wife would just tell me like, hey, like, especially like it was taxing. It was taking over the whole my life, and I told my wife, I was like, listen, it's just for 1 month. It's just
I literally say the same thing.
Yeah.
just give me time, goddammit. And that's why I couldn't really do the full 31, and I'm kind of disappointed, but I wish I would have. I wish I could have, just for bragging rights.
Were you shooting like multiple shots in a day, or were you shooting it all the day of, or what were you doing? What was your plan?
Whenever I do this is like if I'm going to compare it to like schoolwork, I'm always late. It's always last minute. You know what I like? I like the rush.
That's same.
I love it.
I love it. I live for it.
It feels like it's like a video game where it's like achievement. Like you gotta there's like a rush of getting something completed, and I always liked doing it before midnight. There was something about. But yeah, I did. I know the more and more I took shots, every day, things. Then, first, like for instance, like in the beginning of the month, like it was taking me like 2-3 hours to find a shot, and then after like 5 days in October, like boom, it was like 30 minutes, 20. I was like, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Setting is there, the lighting is there. Boom, let's move it in. Yeah. So
hello.
That's gem.
Incredible.
But yeah, it's been.
You're still just shooting consistently too. I mean, even with OcTOYber done, you're just like new day, new shot. Let's go.
I told a couple of people, I was just like, after October, I'm done. And then for some reason, I'm like, great, these guys got me in it. Like I'm like,
yeah. There you go.
Yeah, you have ideas in the middle of OcTOYber that don't really fit into OcTOYber, and you're like, I'll just shoot it after, and then it just starts it snowballs every time.
Then I'm gonna have to go to rehab, and then like, yeah,
it's true.
Got me addicted.
Dude, honestly, even for like missing the days, like just go back and just use those themes that you didn't do as like just future photos. They might not be like during OcTOYber, but those themes are still up for the grabs. You can still go ahead and shoot them.
Yep.
I will say
I just sent in all my emails yesterday. all the. I was like, am I too late?
Oh no, this man's in it to win it.
I will say the best advice I can give you for like what I do every year what I started doing last year, and I've did this year too, is I just started one day ahead. I started on like the last day of November shooting my picture for the first. So I'm one day ahead. I still get that rush of finishing it before midnight because I still post it, and I'm still in between days where like I know I can't not shoot today, because if I wait to shoot it to tomorrow, then I have to do 2 tomorrow. Like I still got that same rush, but I noticed like it really helped me a lot last year, in terms of just like taking like a lot of the edge off, but not enough to where it doesn't feel exciting in the way you describe it as well. This year I just said whatever, and I did a lot in the morning before work.
Everything started going well in the beginning of October until like New York Comic Con hit, and I started going there, and it ruined my whole routine. I was like, everything's off. Like I felt like I had ADHD. Like, I should be home right now. Like,
once there's better stuff to do, it like really messes with you.
Dude, literally the same thing happened to me. I was like so good that first week of doing everything on the day, getting that rush, that dopamine drip of posting it like the same time everybody's posting theirs for the same theme. And then I went out of town and came back, and I'm just like,
all messed up.
And then I still did like 2 more shows after that, and I'm just like,
I think we all have like the same situation. Halfway through October, I had to go to my best friend's wedding, and completely threw things off. I was being low key consistent, and I was like, okay, like a couple shots a week, this is doing pretty good. And then I'd left, and that was that. That was all she wrote.
Yeah,
whole week out of town. How could you make up for that?
Was it really Vin's wedding?
Shout out to Vin, multiple married man. joking by the way.
Oh, dude. Andrew, any final thoughts? Anything else you wanted to say to the community? As far as OcTOYber?
No. Yeah. I've been following. Obviously the A.C.B.A. Hashtag photos, and everyone putting in their OcTOYber shots. I will say that I did get a lot of inspiration. I'm going to name drop some few people. Cap Lives, man, myth, legend, and also Fig Simps. Who else I've been following? Hopper Figs. Great, a lot of their. I don't say like I do like similar. I like to do similar pictures like them, and I'm like, oh, that's what a great inspiration. I want to do it like like the way they have their shots. But yeah, some few names I want to name drop there. That great photos that I like to see. And other than that, I'm kind of a little speechless. But yeah, it's been great. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, thank you for coming on. And honestly, you're one of my like favorite photographers, of late. So it's just great to see you, have participated in the event in whatever capacity you could, and like just put out some pretty like consistent heat, dude. Seriously.
Thanks, man. Well, I'm gonna be heading out. I have to be a father and take the kid to bed. And I bet you have people to move on to, so I'm gonna exit out.
Incredible.
Bob, see you, Poncho, Rick.
Dude, thank you for being here.
All right, man.
Hey, brother.
Okay. See you later, fella.
What a guy.
All right. Good stuff. Nice to see everybody just contributing, participating. Machu Toy also just joined us in the chat.
Chats, yeah.
And he wants to say he had fun participating in some shots for OcTOYber, but shout to Henrock driving in that day of the meetup. There you go, dude. A little carpool action. Oh my god!
Shout out to Machu Toy last night, who was many showed you in and couldn't make it up the stairs. Oh man. Yeah, it was hilarious. Yeah, somehow injured himself in the process. Mario called it. He was taking a while, and we were like, "Man, where's Machu at?" And he's like, "Oh man, he's fucked." I told him to lay out like a strip of tape and like find his way back. Yeah, it was hilarious. It was a great stream last night. Yeah, it was hilarious.
Dude, Machu could do a full OcTOYber feed of just photo moded Spider-Man 2 photos.
That's true.
Crazy. The does some wilder people behavior with that photo mode. Good stuff.
Let's bring in JDN Studios. Let's get some new blood in here,
Studios,
baby.
Joey.
What a profile picture. Oh my god.
What is this profile picture?
It's a profile picture.
Oh my god.
Oh hell yeah. The King of Queens, baby.
Oh man.
You know it, baby.
Dougie Heffernan?
Yep.
When the homie looked you in the chat like,
How's it going, guys?
What's up,
dude?
man?
What's up, man?
Not much, man. I'm just chilling.
Hell
you listening to the podcast or something?
Yeah, listen to the podcast. That's it.
Cool.
Having a good time playing with the SHF Green Goblin. Just got it in.
How are you liking it?
Dude, it's pretty nice. I actually like it. No smiling head, which is kind of annoying.
Bummer.
But it's not that bad. You know,
How's-
I'll probably
how's
get a
the
custom
hair?
one. So it's
how's the hair color?
It's
I
pretty
saw there
good.
was,
There's
like,
like
a
a
lot of white on
weird light. Yeah, there's like a weird white spot in the middle of it, and he's got like a weird mustache. I don't know what that's about, but yeah.
Yeah. Custom head is gonna do it for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
I didn't realize I wasn't following you, but I've been seeing your photos like all month. Like we talked about your giant man photo here. This is
Yeah, I saw that. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate
one of the
that.
one of the best ones of the month.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with that photo. That only took me like about a half an hour to set up too.
What?
So, yeah. It actually didn't take me that. That was probably one of the easier shots, which is odd because some of my like
man, what a
shots
flex.
that weren't that great took a lot longer to put together. So.
What was the inspiration on it too? You just
you actually you hit the nail on the head saying Alex Ross. That was exactly what I was going for.
Hell yeah.
So when you
There you
said
go.
that, I was like, yes, that's exactly it.
Yeah, the lighting is
especially
very
like with
Alex
the
Ross.
I was gonna say with that white lighting coming
Yeah.
in from
Yeah.
the left, that's super Alex Ross.
Yeah. Well, Marvel's action, yeah. Was that your favorite to set up in the month, or did you have another standout?
You know what? I really liked setting up. Is it the Wolverine shot? Him at the bar.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was a diorama I finished like a month ago.
very
that was
nice.
a fun shot to set up. Yeah, I only have like 4 or 5 dioramas because I build them myself. I don't buy them, so it takes me a little bit longer. But yeah, hell yeah. There you go, Punch.
Why buy them when I can just build them?
Exactly. More money for figures, right?
That's true.
Man.
Sort of.
Hit up your local Home Depot, buy the foam, and get her
That's
done.
it. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
a
this
fun
is
one to
great.
set
A
up.
lot of like just natural posing. You know, I feel like everybody's so like, not everybody, but you know, there's a misconception out there that it's got to be this like crazy dynamic, you know, wild display, but a lot of the more like understated, you know, subtly posed stuff like flies super under the radar.
Yeah.
What was your least favorite then, or something
Oh
that
my god, that
you
Hulk
didn't think
shot
came out right?
That Hulk shot is terrible. I just I ran out of time and I was like 3 days behind, so I was just like, I'm just gonna throw this up, but it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You know what?
This
is my first year participating, and I did all 31 days, so I'm proud of that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's it. I've been in the community since I was like 12, 13, watching Boog.
Oh,
So,
very nice.
Yeah, I'm 21 now.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, so that's kind of surreal being on here too, because I watch this all the time. So.
Oh, cool. We're happy to have you, man.
For sure.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Sorry, the main guy's not here. Just your
No, it's all
right.
You know, I'm sorry we're here, and I'm not even sorry that he's not here. I'm sorry we're here. I'm sorry you're stuck with us.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you had to sit through 30 minutes of this man bashing a cinematic masterpiece.
Bashing or saying what everybody's been thinking, but is too afraid to say.
I don't know what everybody is.
I was in another Discord and I saw he started streaming like 20 minutes ago, so I went to go click it and Fabio was just yapping. So
that's the best thing.
Yeah. So like with something simple like this, yeah, maybe it doesn't like come out the way you want or something, but like again, like a lot of people struggle to just put something like this together, you know?
Yeah, the lighting is good here. It really emulates like a comic book cover, like the way they would paint a comic book cover. It's very good.
Yeah,
right?
that's sort of what I was
glowing.
going for.
Yeah.
When you're left with just like a figure, lighting, and background, and like it's got to be the posing and like the colors chosen for this, and you've got like anyone could have just done it with like a black background or something, but a little bit of color theory here and there. The nice greens and yellows.
It's true.
Fella.
Absolutely true.
Eller?
Yeah, nice. Yeah, this right here also great.
yeah.
So you do a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
love that
monitor
shot.
backdrops?
Oh yeah, it's mostly monitor backdrops for me. I love doing that type of stuff.
Damn, the texturing on this is crazy.
Yeah, I know.
This looks like it could be
looks,
photo mode.
Looks from the video game.
Yeah, exactly.
These could be tracings. Shout out to Poncho being one of the few people that knows what the fuck I'm saying.
No, I know what you're saying. The Office, baby.
The Office, baby. Man, fuck yeah.
I've seen
Get
that
this
show
guy
100
on.
times. I get every single reference.
Hell yeah.
Pam's art
The
show?
most obscure thing.
Yeah,
I'll get it.
Pam's art show. These could.
You
know how many times?
You know what? Wait a minute.
how
I'll
many
turn on
times I
my
tell
I'll turn on my
people that?
camera real quick. Look at this. Wait. Look at this. I got it right here.
Oh, let's go!
Oh shit!
There you go, guys.
Dude, nice.
Wow.
Nice.
There it is.
So
Our
you
girlfriend
love
wrote
The Office that many dollars amount, huh?
Oh yeah, that many dollars worth.
That
Absolutely.
many dollars worth, baby.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've told people these could be tracings, they have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. They're just like, this isn't a drawing. Like, what are you talking about? And I just kind of have to go like, don't listen to me. Like, I'm different. It's okay.
Oh man,
Oh dude, I love that shot.
he's in his
Crazy.
fugue state right here. He's running around
There we go.
naked.
Yeah, when you
That
posted
was
this,
that was
fun.
Fabio. That was Fabio on the B&B.
when you posted this, I could hear the meme. I could hear it in my head. Put your dick away, Walter. Put your dick away, Walter.
Yeah, I have some family members who follow me, so I'm scared they've seen that and they were like, "What is he? What is this?"
Can we talk to you about your little nude photograph that you posted the other day with the doll?
Yeah.
You know what? There's worse ways for your family to find out that you're degenerate.
It's true. It's true.
Speaking of your family, though, I swear this is going somewhere positive. Di Nicola, are you Italian?
I'm Italian.
Hell
I am
yeah.
Italian.
Hell
Italian
My
Canadian.
paisans.
That's
couple
right.
of paisans, huh?
Yeah, a couple of paisans.
Hell yeah, dude. What like part of Italy is your family from? If you know.
Abruzzo, I believe.
Oh, okay, nice.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah. And Abruzzo and Sicilian. That's what I am.
Nice, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you based out of?
It's Chiliano.
Sicily, the middle of Italy? Hell yeah, brother.
Like where do I live?
Yeah.
Yeah, dox
I'm in
yourself.
Canada.
What's your
Yeah,
zip code?
my address right now. No, I'm from
Yeah.
Canada.
What's the last 4 digits of your social?
Like, I'm just outside of
Is
Toronto.
there-
So
Oh,
Is
okay,
there
cool.
is there many Italian Canadians?
yeah,
I've never met.
a lot
Really?
of
Wow,
like,
I love-
especially
I
in
love
my
to hear it.
area, there's tons. So
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
You got a
You
little
know-
built-in family.
Do you know local legend Toying Around?
I seen him at a show
Wow.
once, but I didn't recognize him at the time because I didn't watch his channels.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You just saw him and you were like, "Who's this handsome Asian
Yeah.
man walking
Who's-
around
no,
with a fucking
was actually-
gorilla pod?"
I was at his booth and I asked him if I could see a figure, and then it was too expensive, so I left. That was basically.
That's it. He knows what it's
Damn.
worth.
You hear that,
Classic,
Kev? Wherever you're at, you know your worth, pal. I like it.
classic scalper, Kevin.
That guy.
No, I'm just joking.
I mean, he's hard to miss. He's got
That's
the whole toying around thing all over him.
That's true.
Man, his plastered in logos like a NASCAR jumpsuit.
A wonderful man.
Only the best.
He learned it from the best Chamba, baby. Ever seen the
That's true.
Chamba hat?
Hell yeah.
No
Oh, yeah.
games,
Great
baby.
hat. Great.
There's
hat,
no
great.
mistake when you're talking to Chamba.
What was your game plan for OcTOYber? Did you shoot every day of, or did you do batch shots, or what'd you do?
I kind of was just all over the place. I was doing day of for a while, and then when I got to like day 10, I did like 4 shots the next day, and then I just didn't do. I missed 2 days, and then I came back and did the other. So it was just, I was kind of all over the place, but I did it before November, and that was the whole goal from the beginning. I kind of did it on a whim too. I was like, okay, like I'll do a few shots, and as soon as I did the first like 2 or 3, I was like, okay, I gotta do them all. I gotta do them all.
You're hungry.
Did you plan them out like ahead of time? Like, did you have like a list, something, going, and then you just hit them on the day?
I kind of just looked at it on the day, and then just like went to my display cases and just like looked around to see what I could use. Yeah, basically. Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about, man.
There was a lot of times I like actually slept on it, like especially when I was like trying to keep on the days and everything. I was like, okay, cool, I did this one, and then I went to bed like thinking, okay, tomorrow's theme is this. Let me like literally sleep on it, and then it's that like pre-sleep or that pre-wake up REM cycle where like the idea might hit me, and then I like wake up with it.
Yeah,
it's nice, like the variety of stuff that you did too. Like you got some Hot Toys, you got some SHF, you got some. So do you collect like most everything?
You know what, I started collecting Legends when I was like 13, when the Green Goblin wave came out in like 2014.
Nice.
And then kind of stopped in high school, and then I came back to it like in 2020-ish. And now I'm really just collecting SHF, Mezco, and like all the kind of more premium lines. I'm slowly out of Legends because I'm just here in Canada. They're like nearly $50 a figure.
Yeah, they're $1 million.
No exaggeration. Like, it's crazy. I know. And we get no discounts. Like, Walmart discounts their figures down to like $2, like or down $2 less, or like $3 less. Like, we don't
roll
get
back,
anything.
baby.
Yeah, like we don't get much here. So
you guys don't got Ollie's and Ross up there to take on all these amazing deals.
No, we don't.
Right.
Marshalls. We got Marshalls. I don't know if you know.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. Marshalls right now, they have the starting line for $12 from Hasbro.
I've never seen
that.
Maybe
they just barely started hitting over here.
What was like the most difficult setup?
Let's see.
I'm looking at this and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, so I did that on Thanksgiving. Yeah, because in Thanksgiving in Canada is in October. So I did that like when people were showing up to my house, and I was just like sweating in my basement trying to figure this out, like down on the table. Everyone's coming over, and I'm just like, I gotta get this shot done. And I was eating my Thanksgiving dinner while uploading the shot to like to the Facebook group, to Instagram, and then to the email. So yeah, grind doesn't stop.
This is really good, dude. This is like, it pops.
Thank you.
It's very good.
You could actually see, if you look. I'm gonna break the illusion here, but
hell yeah,
do
it.
Where like Spider-Man's ass cheek is there, you could see the finger sticking out for where I tried to prop up the figure a bit. So
I knew it.
Could you see that punch?
Yeah, I definitely did.
Damn it! No,
it's okay.
Fuck.
I mean, like, I only see this stuff because like I'm constantly doing this.
No, I know. Yeah, I figured you saw it, but
Pancho just staring at it intently.
That's all. When I look at the shot now, that's all I see. All I see. Can't do anything about it.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta roll with it. I kind of gave myself a little like, not that I like consciously did it, but it happened enough times where I just kind of like rolled with it. Where like I'd set something up and I'd get like a few like shots that I was like happy with, and then I'd go in for like a final tweak, like one random thing that I wanted to fix, and then it all fucking fell apart, and I'm just like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah, that's happened to me before.
Like, I'm not spending another 30 minutes setting up and doing more shots. The universe wanted me to call it quits right here. We're done. I had a few stands showing to you, like, fuck it, when you're going for a body count, there's gonna be a little slop.
That shot, scroll down a bit. Right here, the one with Steve. I love this shot. It's a little dark, but I still love this shot. That was for Pixel Power, because I wanted to try to connect it to Friday the 13th, so I figured that was one of the better ways to do it.
Very nice, yeah. Completely dropped the ball on not doing Friday the 13th.
I heard that on the podcast, and I took it as a challenge. So
good.
Yeah, I think I was like, well, it is Friday the 13th, and it's Pixel Power, and there is like that video games, so maybe I'll try something with that. But no, it didn't end up happening. But yeah, P, come on, man, you have one job.
Yeah, that's true. I had one job. Yeah.
And this job didn't even require you to drive to Atlanta.
That's true.
Yeah, man, a lot of really good stuff. I love to see just like super, like, you know, a diverse group of photos. Just a lot of very different figures, very different setups.
A generous
I think that's
spread.
like a big part of the fun. Exactly.
That's it.
Well, any closing thoughts or any like final sentiments you had about the event, about your shots, other people's shots, who like, you know, stood out to you in the month? What do you think?
I just, you know, I had a great time. Honestly, I really like. It was a lot of fun setting this stuff up. It really got me off my ass and motivated to take photos. I learned a lot about my camera, so that was cool. I've done a few like reviews and stuff like that on YouTube, but I've never really like known how to use like my ISO and my f-stop and everything like that. But you know, I searched up some video tutorials and I know how to use that stuff now, which is cool because then when I start shooting videos again, I'll be able to make them look better than they did before.
Very nice.
But yeah, man, I just had a great time. I really appreciate you guys setting this up. Like, great. Love it.
Dude,
love it.
We're glad you participated,
I'm so
man.
proud of this community, man.
It's cool to see, yeah, just like more people like new and like latching onto the event and coming out and like doing it big. You did all the days, huh?
Yeah.
That's amazing, dude. Well, I guess what final question I have. What's like your family's like special recipe? Like what's something, you know, getting shared, you know, at all the functions? You wait for one family member to bring like one thing in particular.
On Christmas Eve, my Zia makes fantastic mussels.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, all right. And
mussels
you call it Zia. That's how you do it.
Zia, yeah. Zia, Nona.
Oh, yeah. I got my Nona here. That's what it is. All right, dude. Well, thank you for coming on, man. It's really great talking to you. We hope to see you just active in the community some more. JDN Studios on Instagram.
Sure. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Peace, dude. Thanks, Joey. All right. JDN _studios. Y'all better be following this guy. Come on, man.
That's true.
Get that follow count up, dude. He's posting out some serious heat. Look, he even did The Boys.
That's it.
The Boys.
Me and The Boys, baby.
You know? Man, it's crazy the bug eyes on this goblin, too. I forgot about that. Okay. Any more chats to catch up on before we bring the next person in? And who should that next person be?
You go ahead and you choose. I chose the last one. We'll switch off.
Okay. Fair enough. I do see Vin is pretty active in the chat too. So is Static Thunder, Plastic Thunder, Cap Lives. Let's bring Cap Lives in, huh?
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Brian? What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Oh, wow. Let's go. Hello.
Hey, what up?
What it do, Brian? How's it going?
You know.
Floor's yours.
Well.
What's up?
I hope you're
watching the podcast. Oh, always. The number one drink. Always.
Absolutely. Block of
Whether
light,
it be at the movie theater.
That's true.
In your own home.
Whoa. Do you have like one of those Coca-Cola remix machines in your home? Is that what's going on?
There's no sugar to be found. Not a speck of sugar cane in this man's home. What are you talking about?
Man, that was, I think, a big impetus. I hate to sidetrack us, but I think that was a really big impetus for me, like quitting soda, is how much I fucking love those Coca-Cola remix machines. I swear, I'd be going to the movie theater just to get like an extra large drink, get that perfect combination of Dr. Pepper with cream soda. Oh, I pray to go to the bathroom so I could refill it halfway through the movie. Anyway. Hey, Brian, what's up? What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, you know, a long time, first time.
That's true. That's true. This is your 4th year doing all 31 days, right? Or is it your 5th year?
Yes. No. 5th year or 1st year, I was awful at this thing, so I didn't have the means to do all 31 first year. So this is my 4th year doing all 31.
Incredible.
First year, long year, huh?
Sure.
Sure.
What was your most challenging photo this year? Cap.
Probably the one that I had to take day of, which would have been, is that the Hoard It All? Hoard It All.
Okay. Which one was that one?
That was the one with Kang. It's like a panel shot, and he's walking further. Yeah.
Oh, this
That's
was good.
Also my least favorite photo.
Oh, no.
Oh.
What would you change about it?
The lighting in all 3 panels doesn't match, and that really annoys me.
Yeah.
And none of the pillars aligning annoys me. But they're all kind of off from each other, like offset a little bit.
I see. Yeah, I could see that for sure. You know, that kind of stuff would make me get out of bed and reshoot it. I've done that.
Yeah. I would have done that, but I was tired. I was like, I've already shot like 5 different versions of this.
That's true.
But like they're all 3 photos. So yeah, I was like, you know.
Yeah, honestly, this theme was like kind of hard.
Yeah, I didn't have anything until day of. Like I kept like changing out ideas, and none of them were working. I was like, I don't have anything. And you've talked about this Poncho. I don't like doing day of, so I was like, bro,
you gotta try it, brother.
Taking me off.
Yeah, try it. Gotta try it more often.
You don't need that kind of pressure.
Maybe next year will be the day of year. Maybe.
I'm saying, man,
Yeah.
shooting day before opens up it. I don't know. It takes so much of the edge off, but still, it's still like you still. I don't know. It's like the perfect safety blanket, but you still get the rush of doing it day of, kind of.
Sure. I have a question for you guys. I don't know if it's loud.
Shoot.
I was wondering if we could pull up Vin in here. Or just doing one at a time.
Pull up who?
Vin. He's in the chat.
Oh, you
chat.
like pull him into here. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Sure, of course.
Is there a specific reason you want Vin in there?
Because honestly, a lot of what Vin did this year kind of like was A, really good, and B, really inspired me to keep going. Because there were some days where I was like, I really don't feel like doing anything. But then hearing Vin talk about how he would like I gotta go out to these weddings. I'm getting married 3-4 times over, brother. I'm still finding work to do in 3 days. It's like that's true.
So correct me if I'm wrong. Last year, it was Fix Imp that you leaned
Josh,
on a little bit. Did you trade in one Filipino for the other? What's going on here, Brian? Are we accessories to you? What's up?
Are you hoarding those all?
You guys are a special kind of people, honestly. To lift others up in times of need. Truly.
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, what do you mean by that, huh?
I think you know what I mean.
We will pull Vin in a moment. I want to give you some solo time, man. Last year,
I was gonna say that too. Yeah,
you shared the spotlight with.
I was gonna ask at the end, like other people that inspired you and all. And if that's the answer is Vin, then okay, we'll get there.
Well, it's really the entire Poncho Discord. Shout out to those guys; they were great.
Mm-hmm.
Really, felt like a community thing this year.
Beautiful.
So less about like the photo, but what like theme was like the most difficult to think of an idea for?
It was either Hoard It All or Say with Cutouts, because I don't like working with cutouts.
Say with Cutouts killed me too. I agree.
Yeah, that one kind of just came down to the wire where I was like, F it, lazy, just gonna use a cutout. Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't know thanks.
We need another one.
I had to get out there.
I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, we really do need another one.
That'd be a future cutout for the packs.
Part of my pack, baby. Coming never, but maybe
this
one
one
day.
was great too. You did a much better interpretation of the same idea, essentially Project Rebirth. This is like actually very good.
This wasn't my first idea. My original idea was something like more akin to Superman Rebirth, where John was born, but I didn't have a baby, so I couldn't do it. So I had to switch to this.
Yeah, this is really good, dude. What is this? A Power Rangers that's sculpt?
Yeah, that's Billy.
Billy, baby. Billy the Kid, baby.
Billy Cranny. Okay, I got you.
None of them look like him, so it's okay.
It's perfect. It's actually perfect.
Honestly, for like most generic civilians, a lot of the Power Rangers stuff will work. Like they're glorified selfie series.
It's true.
What was your like favorite shot though? One that you were like, oh shit, we got a banger.
Yeah.
Probably my last one, the Woody photo. I really like how that one came out.
Okay.
No,
Woody photo.
The Woody photo. Sorry. I thought you meant the photo that gave me a Woody.
That's Christ. This one is really good.
Thanks.
Yeah,
this was because every year I try to at least shoot one figure from pretty much every line I collect. And I was like, I haven't done anything for Disney. I tried something for Dream Big where Woody was like looking at the TV screen, but that figure's too small for that. So then I did this.
Yeah.
For Till We Meet Again.
Did you shoot that one or no?
The one with the TV screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I posted it in the Discord.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, this is nice, super clean. In before it's not contained. Now it's work. The scaling works very well for this. Yeah.
Yes,
so you're not getting that $400 Reveltech one.
You know, it's tempting because it's to scale. It's like proper scale from the movie, but no, it's too much. Way too much.
Guess you don't love Toy Story $400 worth.
That's true.
Can't say I do. Don't think I love
don't.
too many things $400 worth.
I don't know if I do either, honestly. I guess I love all of these stupid bands I saw $600 worth, but that's a whole other story.
Yeah.
Okay. What's just some other like standout shots for you that you were really like proud of?
Against an Army, that one I liked with the Steel, the panels photo with him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we highlighted this.
Yep, we sure
Indeed.
did.
Yeah, Clear the Air. That trigger hand I'm using to block someone's face because he just has like the dead Hasbro stare because they don't give their figures emotion. So I was using that hand to block a face, but it does really bother me that it's like the only thing that's not a fist in that panel.
Just yeah.
Also,
okay.
Learned something from last year because last year I talked to Poncho and he did a panels photo for me last year with text boxes.
Yep.
He's like, hey, heads up for next year. If you want price consideration, don't ask me to do it for you. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I went to ask Kendall Jordan, Collector K on Instagram for help on that.
Let's go.
Oh, is this Naruto? That's another good one.
Indeed it is. Yeah, I never shoot this figure, so I was like, I guess I can do something with him this year.
One of the all-time great cartoons.
I did.
Yeah, just very like diverse group of photos. A lot of really like different figures used. You love to see that.
Thank you. Yeah, even pull up the wrestlers. Something I never do.
Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was like, is that really a really used figure? I mean, people shoot The Rock all the time, but I don't know.
I think it comes down to you. Allow it. If it's rarely used for you, then yeah, no, for sure.
That is true.
All right. So you wanted to give a little spotlight to a friend who inspired you. So let's go ahead and bring in.
I hope he comes on. He may not.
Vin is here to take.
Are you here?
Lap to receive his flowers. Vin, hello. He's muted. He's deafened.
There we go. Pull yourself away from your 3 wives, brother.
Vin, dog. What up?
What is going on, y'all?
What's up, Vin?
Good. I was not expecting this. Brian caught me off guard, but you know.
What can I say? Live in the moment.
Pants. You're on the show.
Oh yeah, you're right. I gotta put my pants on real quick.
Hand check. Everybody, hand check. Poncho. All right. Oh, there we go. What up, dude? Dude,
what's up, man?
Shout out to Vin too, because you did a great job highlighting like so many other people's shots too. Like your stories were always just like filled with other people's shots as well. So big shout out to you for like, you know, being active with the community in that regard.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's my first year doing OcTOYber or shooting figures in general, actually. So I got very motivated by a ton of different photographers on Instagram this year. So, and Brian being one of them for sure.
Oh, no. You inspired me.
Okay. Sure, buddy.
Oh, that's you boys right there. And then
that's it.
I'm there.
That's
too.
me and Josh. That's us three and Josh.
It could be you, Poncho. Whatever, man.
I mean, Poncho Server is the reason we even start talking to each other. So
That is true.
it's
All
true.
kinds of romantic shit happens in Poncho Server.
Some would say too much, honestly, quite frankly.
Ben, what are some of your like favorite shots that you did in the month? Nice little collage too.
Yeah, I really liked the up and away shot. Just because I thought it was really funny. Is the Tobey Maguire one down there somewhere? Oh, maybe back up.
Oh, did I go too far?
Yeah, a little too
Somewhere
far.
around there.
Oh shit, ruined it.
Right there. There you go. The panels.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one right there.
Up and away web. Yeah, classic.
Yeah. I was having a real tough time doing glass technique because the glass that I have is pretty old and beat up, like it's like dirty, and I couldn't get the dirt off of it, so I was like, I'm just gonna do this, bro. I can't. And the lighting, it was bad.
I had a piece of acrylic and it had just like paint scuffs on it from things like hitting it.
Yes.
So, yeah, it's some shit you just can't get around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, once I just go to Dollar General, but even I didn't do that.
True.
Oh, acetone? Yeah, I guess that could work.
That's true.
What was like your most like not disappointing, but one that didn't come out like as you envisioned it or as good as you would have liked?
I want to say the Say It With Cutouts one. I think I was struggling a lot. I even posted it in the Discord a lot. The one with the Mary Jane figure over there.
Oh my god!
Right there. Yeah, that one. I was in a rush to get it out before the day ended because I was really late to it. So I didn't even hit it with a Sharpie to like clean out the cutout. So it didn't come out as good as I wanted it to, but it's okay.
It is okay.
Yeah, that was the original idea right there too. The Phoenix just wasn't. It was too small. The cutout was too small. I didn't have a printer that could print it out that big, so it didn't come out as good as I thought it would.
Oh shit! Is that David Bowie? Who's this?
Does look like it.
I didn't know they were an Excalibur. That's so cool. But yeah, dude, I love seeing like a lot of the seasides too, because like it is some of these setups are like deceptively simple.
Yeah,
it really is just a figure and a background and some clever angles, and let the f-stop and the depth of field kind of do the rest of the work.
Yeah, that reminds me. JDN Studios said that a lot of his shots were Digirama backgrounds. I'm kind of the same way since I'm new to the collecting game. I don't have too many dios and stuff. So, for example, the nightlife shot that I did, it's the one with like all the neon colors. That one.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a digital background, and I think even Nemo put that he thought it was a full diorama. So that was like a very nice compliment to like get for something like that. I think I have a seaside somewhere there. Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
You did a lot of good layering too. That really helps blend it.
Yeah, shout out to Rick. Actually, I'm sad he's muted right now, but he helped me come up with the idea, and then he helped me order like the actual model kit, like dio pieces that are in there, like the Japanese ones. So the vending machine and all those things over there are like small model kits that you can buy on Amazon and stuff. So that's cool.
Yeah, I think this figure's sick as hell too.
Yeah, it's like very cyberpunk-esque. I need to play that game, by the way. But
never played it at all?
I played it when it first came out and then stopped a little bit. And then like after this update, I do want to get back into it for sure.
Some say the game only just came out, really.
Really? At this point, yeah.
Some say.
Because now it's like done. And they had the DLC.
Actually finished, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, this was a nice little colorful one, really cool. And like
really good.
What a lot of people like who do like digital backdrops. I keep saying a lot of people like this thing, but a misconception, a lot of people. I suppose. I know. a misconception of like the digital backgrounds too is like not being able to blend like the lighting in too, you know. So like
Mhm.
you'll have, you know, not that you're doing it, but for example, like the very colorful background and backdrop from the monitor, but then like the lighting in the actual setup is like very flat. It doesn't like blend in. And I think you did
Yeah.
a good job with that.
I learned a lot for sure this year from different people and just studying their C-sides, especially in the grind on Facebook. I just
Mhm.
like soak all that information in my head all the time. But yeah.
Positive doom scroll before bed. I like that.
Oh, this one right here made me very emotional. So good.
Oh my
Incredible.
god.
He wept.
Yeah.
He wept.
That's right.
That's another digital background actually. That first that shot there.
Oh,
It's
okay.
another digital background. That's a lot of digital backgrounds in this.
Listen, I'm as big a Naruto fan as they come. Which Genjutsu is this?
It's from Jujutsu Kaisen. That one.
Oh,
yes, that one.
Genjutsu Kaisen. Got it.
Genjutsu Kaisen. Yes, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, really cool. A lot of, again, I keep saying it for everybody, but it's just cool to see like so many like different figure lines like represented across everybody's like
Mhm.
you know, photography. I mean, this. Come on, man.
Very good.
Yeah.
Other people want to take photos of this thing too, and you just made it so like they shouldn't even try.
I wish it was like that. That's
that was-
actually
that was
glass
really good.
technique right there. The bottom one. I actually was able to fudge it around a little bit, but
love to see it.
Yeah.
This set of photos is better than all of Across the Spider-Verse.
Damn. I was trying so hard not to say anything.
I wasn't gonna bring it up.
I wasn't gonna bring it up, but I don't know, man. I can't.
But you agree? Thanks, man.
Of course. And Fabian
Yeah, of
agrees
course.
with that.
I definitely agree. I don't really watch cartoons either. It's okay.
That's right. This one, I remember when we talked about this for Me
This one
Meow.
is so good. Like rain, chef's kiss.
That's it.
You know, I made that Woody is a model kit. I literally bought it and made it just for this shot.
Oh my
Love to
god,
see
I
it.
love it.
I made the whole thing just for this shot.
Hell yeah.
You'll love
This
to
is
see
it.
it.
This is it now. It's all broken on the side. But
Oh my gosh.
Not like this, Woody.
yeah, just a little bit. It's okay.
All right. Well, very cute, very nice. Do you boys have any closing thoughts? Any final shout outs or parting words in regards to OcTOYber?
Just want to say this was a great year. Easily the most fun year I've had. Probably my favorite year, like overall, like with the quality of my photos. And I hope I see some of you people out here. You know, all of you people. Hope I see all you guys out here for DC-ember in December.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Dust
that's right.
off, dust off your Mesco figures, your Mayfex figures, your DC UC figures.
You know what? It's time to unbox my entire DC Icons collection that I've had on card. Let me
What's
just.
going on?
Yeah, me
I knew
too.
it.
Value.
You didn't. I knew
Time.
you didn't fully let go of the plastic. I knew it.
Maybe I'll get into McFarlane DC Multiverse just for the occasion.
Oh, of course. That's what it's really all about. I mean, it's the best toy line out right now. Figure of the year and everything.
Well, if he invents the figure of the year contest, of course he's going to make himself win it. All right, boys. Well, thank you for coming on. We got a few more guests to get to, but we're happy to have
All right.
talk to you, and we'll see you in Poncho's voice chat.
Catch y'all. I appreciate you
All
guys.
Hell yeah.
All right, cuties. Later. Bye. All right. Where's Rick?
Checked out, brother. Long ago.
All right. Well, how about let's get you know what I chose. You choose now.
Let's get. Hold on one second. Let's.
We have any super chats to catch up on? No, we good.
I'd
love a chance to get some water.
I don't think you go ahead and get your water. I will bring somebody in and I'll take this one real quick while you get your water.
All right, I'll be literally right back.
Okay. Sure.
Bye bye.
All right, so we got Dull Boy on. Let's go, Dull Boy. How's it going, my friend?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, what's up, man?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm great, dude. How are you?
Doing all right. How you about?
Fantastic. How was your OcTOYber, my friend? How'd it go?
It was pretty great. I was pretty surprised with myself. I never planned to do all 31 days.
Okay.
I only planned to do about 10. Limited my expectations, but I ended up doing 26. So I was pretty happy with that. I did do 27 in October because on Friday the 13th I had to shoot Jason Voorhees.
Incredible. And you're Doughboy Snaps, right?
Yes.
Incredible.
Got you. All right, here we go. We'll make sure we plug you. What's up, dude?
Not much. Just watching you guys.
Incredible. Perfect answer.
I gotta stop asking. It's the same fucking answer.
You did a lot of like horror centric photographs this month.
Yes. I like horror movies a lot. I collect basically most all of the horror Mezco figures, and I have a lot of the NECA ones.
Nice.
And it's October, so I thought I
might as well
do some horror stuff.
Yeah, I definitely remember like a lot of your shots as like standouts for me for sure.
Yeah.
Like this
Thank
Cthulhu.
you.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, the Cthulhu's crazy.
Yep.
Crazy good.
Oh, and this is I just realized this is like the McFarlane Gene Splicer, huh? Gene Stealer.
Yes.
Did you get an artist proof and paint it yourself?
Yeah, you guys actually featured me on the podcast, I want to say a year ago. It was a double feature, this, and I did the Black Noir shot where it had the cartoons. And I was using the same figure there.
Oh, that's interesting.
Beautiful.
Yeah, dude, a lot of again, like diverse shots. You definitely have your horror wheelhouse and everything, but you found like a really good way to do a lot of different things with.
Thank you.
Some similar figures, This is
that Cthulhu one. I do want to mention Harold. He did a shot that was similar with Godzilla, and it was the bus, and I liked the way it looked like you could like see him emerging from the clouds. So I messaged him and kind of asked him a couple questions, and he gave me some advice, and that's what I came up with.
Incredible. Yeah, you emulated it really, really well. It really does look like it has like some crazy depth and really nice layering with the mist and all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
you.
Good.
Is this a laser pointer on his eye?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Sensational.
That's how you do it.
Originally, I bought those, and they're like kind of like thick lasers, like pretty heavy duty. So I thought I was gonna have to buy some, smaller ones for eyes, but Alvaro, he showed me like that if you put the sticky tack in there and then you poke a smaller hole, it works just the same.
Oh, very nice.
It's a lot smaller.
Yeah. Wow, that's a great tip.
Yeah.
Great tip. What would you say was your most challenging like setup this month? You had a lot of really crazy setups this month.
Most challenging would probably do the Texas Chainsaw Massacre one, which is the cutouts.
The cutout with
right
the
there. No. Go up a little more above the Batman. That one. Yeah, that one took the longest, and I've been wanting to do this shot for so long, and then I had to wait on the Mezco figure to release, and then I just kind of put it off until then. But that one definitely took the longest as well.
What was so time consuming about this one in particular?
Really was it was pretty easy to set up the whole cutout and light that. What was hard was figuring out how to light up Leatherface and then the smoke in the back. I had to do multiple trials of that so it looked like the eye.
I can see that for sure. You know what's crazy? Like the lighting in here is really good to the point where the cutout of like the tear in her pupil, I thought that was like transparent like film or something, but the way that it was just a combination of like the way that your printer printed like these blacks and how you had the rest of the shot lit. It really looks transparent. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, that tier there is an actual like transparent kind of papery. I don't know what exactly material it was.
Is it really?
And that's the Blu-ray. Yeah. And then that's the Blu-ray I have right there that I'm showing in that picture.
Yeah.
This is a separate cutout, like layered into this bigger
Yes,
cutout.
yes.
I see.
Oh, beautiful. That's way better then. That's way better than what I thought.
Yeah.
Well, and originally I tried to just like where you could see the edge of that tier. I tried just having the edge there, like with the white, but it didn't work out and it was really flimsy. So I cut that part out and then I taped it onto that paper and then cut it out. So that way it was like the perfect shape.
Mm-hmm.
And then I stuck it to the back.
Amazing. What do you shoot? Oh, here we go. You have an actual DSLR. Because I was going to say, like, to get everything in focus for this shot must have taken like forever, because it could have easily been a little too blurry on like the cutout, or Leatherface in the back a little too blurry. Like, what were your what was it like figuring that out?
Really, there wasn't too much to it, just having a higher f-stop, and I did put the focus on Leatherface and kind of adjusted from there.
Do you remember what your f-stop was? Was it like 15
I want to say like 18, maybe.
That sounds good.
I'm trying to see if I can catch it on the V side here, I suppose.
It's always so challenging with figure photography, in particular with just finding like that sweet spot of like your f-stop, especially when you have like the two elements that you want to get in focus at the same time, like pretty far away from each other in terms of like the scale of like a small figure and stuff, because like regular photography, it's so crazy. Cause like when I first started learning how to use my DSLR and I was trying to find like tips on f-stop and stuff, everything is about like regular stuff, like real people. And like in terms of like every tutorial was like, as long as your f-stop is like 5 or like 7 or 8, I think you're fine. But that's in terms of like a person standing next to like like a wall and you're like 10 feet away from them or something. So like in that scale, everything is going to be in focus. But when it's so small and you're working with such a small, minute, like window, the difference between like 10 and 20 is like night and day. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So it's very commendable that you're able to get everything so in focus in here.
Yeah, and I was fortunate enough to be able to really start my toy photography using a DSLR. And so about my first year, I was just shooting on like whatever the base settings was. And then a year later, I started figuring out settings with manual. And I've just been learning how to use the camera ever since.
Yeah, I remember you you hit me up with like your first shot on your profile with your invincible shot. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh yes. Yeah, that's a special shot for me. That was the first shot I did in the group The Grind, and Diego and a couple others like really helped me out with that one.
Yeah, man. Great
the one
group.
we were mentioning before with
yes.
Yeah, the Freddy. I mean, you're nailing the lighting and everything too. You're definitely making it look like it's from the thing. You know what I mean?
That's it.
Yeah, thank you.
This one, was a big standout for me too. The Predator like going cloaking.
Oh, really? I appreciate that. I didn't know it didn't do super great, so I didn't know if people understood what it was, but I thought it would be a little bit more transparent because I put the figure back there. But I mean, you can really all you see is the actual cutout.
Yeah, the cutout. Yeah.
Yeah. What did you use for this?
So that's that same clear. It's almost like the consistency of cardstock, except it's clear. I think it came with like a rack that has like slits in it, so you put that over it. That way, stuff doesn't fall through. And I just use paint markers on that. And
yeah,
and originally I thought it would be clear enough that you would be able to see the figure behind it. So I just did the lightning, but then I realized I had to go back and kind of detail like the whole figure almost.
I see. Yeah. Yeah. The thing with this material is like, since it's so matte, like, something has to be pressed up right up against it for it to like even show through. Otherwise, like, it's just catching all the light that you have behind it, and it ironically completely makes the figure behind it invisible.
Yeah.
This one was great too. I mean, another case of like, you're showing the light, which are technically out of scale, but it works for this because it looks like, studio lighting.
Yeah.
I saw that
sight, baby.
From someone else doing like I think it was like a behind the scenes Mandalorian picture where they were on the set. So I stole that for this, but came out good. I was happy with this setup because I mean, nothing here's a real dio. I used just construction paper for the curtains, and I like basically did like a paper fan type thing without fully creasing it. And put a separate piece of paper.
I thought it was my connection.
For the mirror, I put a separate piece of paper back there, so that way it looks different, like from the background above it. So it looks like an actual mirror, and that's just a plain picture frame.
It's fantastic. That's fantastic, dude.
Yeah,
what would you say was your most maybe not favorite, but the most like rewarding shot that you did this year?
It probably was that Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I did a ton of shots trying to get the smoke in the back to look right.
Yeah.
And I was happy with how that came out in the end.
Did Jason actually did he like it?
I don't think so, sadly.
I hate that.
The nerve of this guy, Fabio.
Seriously, dude.
Did you believe him?
How dare he?
For real. Yeah, just a lot of, I like that you stay in your horror wheelhouse, but again, you're covering so many like corners of it. This is like the classic like sleep paralysis demon shot. This is cool.
Yeah, originally I just had the idea to have one demon just standing in the corner and have like light rays in front of it and it be in the shadowy corner. And it just kind of evolved and kept getting more and more elaborate. And then I was looking up references because it wasn't coming out right. And I saw, the kind of sleep paralysis stuff with the feet at the end of the bed. And I know that Boog loves feet in pictures, so I put those there.
He would have loved it more if he still had mandals on in bed.
There we go. The Todd Ortizes.
Yeah, because you never know when you're gonna need to like run out of bed.
That picture gave me big like talk to me vibes for some reason. Something about like, I don't know, two dudes, like two demons in the same room. Did you see that movie yet or no?
Yes, I saw that in theaters. That was great.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. This reminds me of that scene where like was it Talk to Me? No, maybe it's something else. I can't remember. No, that's not it's not Talk to Me at all. I can't remember what horror movie is it that came out recently where it's like the dude that goes to college and it's the new Conjuring. Is it not? No,
the Nun.
Oh, the new Insidious.
Insidious. That's what it was. It's the Insidious.
No, it's Five Nights at Freddy.
FNAF. I love that one.
Come on, man, FNAFer.
But this gives me like this reminds me of that scene where like the climax. Well, close to the climax where he's in like his dorm room and like just mad like ghosts just start coming out the closet and like the dresser and all that stuff. Like that's what I thought.
I'm not even lie. I still need to see that.
Oh, so spoilers. Sorry.
Is Chainsaw your favorite horror?
Oh gosh. No, I have to go with Alien.
Oh, there you go.
Very nice. Which I represented here. Although this is like based on a scene from Alien 2.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Aliens.
What was like, again, not like a disappointing shot, but one that you just like couldn't quite get right, didn't quite come out as you envisioned?
Definitely Me Out with Alf. There you go. I just don't think it came out that well, and people didn't understand. He's supposed to be flashing them.
Yeah, I get what's hard to understand?
Yeah, who didn't understand that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Who saw that picture and was like, "What's happening?"
Yeah, what's going on?
Somebody explained this to me like I'm 5 years old.
Yeah,
when I was shooting it, I thought of like the Pulp Fiction suitcase, so I did like the golden light.
Yeah.
Thought that would be funny. And then I got Superman and Freddy with the faces.
The faces, baby.
Oh yeah, that's the like the
face that comes away. Yeah.
That
was the first time I've ever used that.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing this one. This one's a great one too, bro.
Yeah, I just did that first shot, and then I'm a big fan of American Werewolf in London, and definitely the most iconic scene is that transformation.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I thought of it, but I mean, kind of last minute, I just put it together, and I don't have a macro lens, so all the pictures were like really far zoomed out, and I cropped them in, and they just looked like grainy and crappy. But I mean, this small, you can't tell, so that came out nice.
Yeah, that's great, dude. All right, dude. Honestly, I love that you got your niche. You love your horror stuff, and you're really good at like portraying all of it too. I mean, this is.
Yep.
Thank you. I had to represent for October.
Nailed this one right
here.
You nailed it.
The Exorcist.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really, really good lighting.
I was low key getting creeped out shooting it.
You're like, wait a minute, who's doing this? Oh yeah, me.
Well, thank you for coming on here.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Jonah, right? Yeah.
Killing it.
Really,
yeah, this was my first year competing, and it was a lot of fun.
Well, we hope to see you back next year, and just for whatever other competitions are coming around. You emailed your photos. You're trying to win some stuff.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, we're pulling for you then.
All right, see you next year.
All right, dude. Thanks for coming on.
Later,
see you, brother.
Later.
All right, dude.
All right. So, what'd you guys do while I was gone?
Field dressed a cat. Drank some liquor.
You missed so much stuff, dude. Honestly,
I can't believe you guys brought Vin while I was gone. Close personal friend, local legend.
Don't talk to us.
You know what? We weren't even going to. It was Cap that wanted us to bring him in so that he could talk to him while we were all on. And they really both wanted to talk to you, and you missed it. So that's a shame.
Wow,
that's a real shame.
I've had a slight family emergency. So
sure,
I'm back,
of course.
baby. No emergency can keep me from the fucking podcast, baby.
I didn't think so.
I said, "Oh, you're hurt? Too bad." Left him.
All right, let's get a little more, a few more guests on here. Let's keep it moving, keep it pushing.
Yeah.
Let's, you know what? I'm gonna go with somebody who's not muted, so that they'll automatically hear us right now. Let's get Plastic Thunder up in here.
Let's go, baby. What's up, my friend?
What up, dude?
Oh shit, I'm on. Made the big time.
Oh yeah, you are. What's up?
What's going on?
Hold on, let me put the headphones in. I was talking to the fellows in the waiting room. Give me a second. Hold on.
I figured.
Peeled you away from the conversation.
Hold on, give me 5 seconds.
We're talking color theory, and you just pulled them out.
All right.
We got the Thunder Boys are both in the waiting room right now.
Plastic and Static.
That's right.
Wow.
Fellas.
What's good, dude?
Nothing much, man. Been enjoyed OcTOYber and just wanted to come in and show some love, kick it with y'all here for a bit.
Fantastic.
Thanks for waiting too. I know we're doing this in no particular order, so
we were keeping the conversation live, keeping the seat warm for you. Until we can come up in here. Yeah, man. It was cool to see at least all of you guys sharing photos this year, this time around. You know, Poncho always. Rick stepped up in there. Fob.
Hell yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I was there sometimes.
I had to.
Box Customs to the most. Then he meant so Collector Wood.
We had to, practice what we preach. We can't just be on here as commentators. We got to get off the bench too, get in the game.
The detractors definitely say that shit. Just putting that out there. They always dragging people's shit, but they don't ever post. It's a whole fucking thing, man.
It's it's true.
Like in the local community down here in Houston, when people know, oh, you do that A.C.B.A. photography stuff, I'll be saying it like, oh yeah, I enjoy this thing, it's cool, and then there's always somebody that comes on like, you mean like those douchebag guys that like drag people's shit? I'll be like, hey, let's pump the brakes.
Guys with all the rules.
Yeah. Like hindering my creative artistic ability, bro. They don't recognize.
Yeah, they don't let me go on my own page and post my own things the way that I want. They don't allow that.
Dude, I posted a shelfie, my display on my shelf on their page, and they just took it down.
Man, I'm all about positivity, brother. I couldn't take it.
You're a bunch of fucking snowflakes. They can't even take criticism.
It's all about positivity until somebody hits you with that butt in the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All about positivity.
Wait for the butt.
Fuck those guys. Yeah, dude, give us some thoughts. What did you think of the event overall? Did you have a good time seeing everyone else's photos too?
Yeah, a lot of people. I would say I've seen a lot of people level up. Just start using better techniques. I don't know. I guess I'm in a weird position because I want to say I feel like I leveled up, but I hadn't shot for like 8 fucking months. I just came back. I saw Poncho post. I just saw Poncho post. Hey, we're doing OcTOYber again, and I had in an absence, but I've been planning to come back. But that was like the one thing to get me off the bench to just go for it because I had ideas cooking, but that was like an active reason to hop in there. Actually, even right now, I'm sitting in the lab. Right here where I did the whole fucking thing.
Let's go, baby.
Still got all my shit just out too. Yeah.
I think Poncho may know this. Yeah, just of course Poncho will be the only one to know this. But I work a little hotel job part-time. So they let me use one of the rooms just free so I can create. So basically I'm in my own fucking studio. Like my living space, I don't got nowhere near this much. I got one table that's yay big, so deep. That's cool, but needed the whole thing. Let me see.
That's what I'm talking about.
This right here for depth. The ring light.
It's like I'm there.
Are there, brother? This is like the crazy shit that scares people when they see that you actually collect. They bring all my props.
What? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, man.
Those are just the props.
If you are really doing this shit, Talker Art talks about people having shitty setups and stuff like that. Or if you're really shooting and creating, this is where it's fucking at.
It's insane that you have this in the room. Just let you bring all that stuff there. That's so crazy.
And the room is decommissioned. They're not letting look. There's no AC unit here, so I get to do what I want in this whole space, and I'm making it work for me, man.
Dude, that's the way to do it, bro. You got to figure it out.
Like right here, this is like a broken countertop. We had some idiots break this little marble joint, and I said, you know what? That's a fucking base for a shot.
That's it. Their loss is your gain, huh?
Yeah, man. All the backdrops, other busted out AC unit.
Incredible.
Crazy here.
And you got a bathroom right there too, right? Does the bathroom work?
No, that's why the door's closed.
Okay, well,
it's another storage room.
Yeah. I've been just cooling. I've had this whole space and I've been making it work the whole 30 days.
Living the life.
I gotta give it back though, but until they decide to get on my ass about moving everything out and giving it back, I'm gonna get the most out of this.
That's it.
Bro, keep shooting. Month's over, but
tell him it's squatters'
not for
rights.
you.
Tell him it's squatters' rights. Okay?
Squatters' rights.
Let me tell you something. This place should be a national landmark. Do you know what kind of photos I've been taking in this place?
That's true. It's a historical landmark, brother.
Well, what do you? What's some of your standout shots? And
yeah, what kind of heat did you produce in that little killing it room you got going on right there?
Seriously, let me see. Let me pull up my IG and just the one that immediately comes to my mind is the Doom shot with Doom. Are y'all pulling it up, or am I going to just?
Oh yeah, I can pull it up here.
Okay, the Doom shot where he's like in front of what a lot of people assumed was Valeria, but I just made her. I chose that character specifically because she looks like a little or European peasant girl, which kind of fit.
Yeah. Hey. Refugee.
Yeah, it just fit the Doom's fucking country name. I'm having a
Latveria.
Latveria. I'm having a blank spot here. But yeah, Latveria, it just kind of fit that theme where like Doom is like the absolute monarch, but he like takes care of the people and kind of gaslights them into like supporting him and shit. So that's yeah, man. US politics all day.
Well, we call that the iron hand in a velvet glove.
There you go.
Yeah, man, but that's what I really wanted to go for there. Like, I have the Avengers at the front gate, like knocking at the door. They're pressing him, and he's just like, "Listen here, child. Go inside, take care of this. You ain't got nothing to worry about. They're gonna be gone. They're gonna be out of here."
I'm about to massacre these people that you're seeing, baby girl.
Are those the 3 3/4-inch legends?
Yeah, the like cheap 5 POA.
Yeah.
Guys. I purchased a bunch of them. I really hate 5 POA type stuff. As I kind of opened my perspective to using different things. Out of focus in the background, working there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Like no, I was going. It makes the whole thing look more like a palace, like a big giant fucking door.
Exactly. Like if you look in, I'm not telling you. Look, I'm just saying. Like in was it the grind group PNP? I posted like on the table, and I was originally going to use the 6-inch legends, but then when I looked at it through the viewfinder, I saw that they make the castle look much smaller and weird. So using those smaller characters with the castle even further out, it just all came together.
Yeah, this looks sick. I love the depth here too. Like you really make it look like it's a lot farther than it really is. Because I know, just how big the Crashbox one wall
of course
is.
You do.
And you're making that door look fucking huge. Fellow Crashbox enjoyer,
dude. After this OcTOYber, I kind of want to go on like a little toxic retail therapy session. And Crashbox was like, Crashbox is one of the dudes I actually PM'd halfway through OcTOYber, and I was like, "Hey, bro, I want to buy a bunch of your shit." And he said, "Just hold out until November." So I'll probably make a couple moves and just make that play, and I'll have some some dioramas I've kept that I've used for years on end, and they still have that ability to hold up. Others, not so much. They've kind of gotten chipped up. But the Crashbox stuff I've kept, and I've been able to find a lot of versatility just with that fucking door. So
yeah,
pull the trigger on a whole bunch of stuff. Like what's the stuff that The Amazing uses? The space, the catalyst, or whatever it is.
Yeah,
the space
the complex.
Yeah, that
complex.
I
wanted to pull the trigger on that, but I asked Crashbox. I was like, "Bro, hook it up for me. I want you to do a unique paint scheme or something that's different, because I feel like whenever I see somebody else use them and they're the exact same sets as D, it's kind of giving biting, but just same easy." So looking forward to that.
Yeah, I still have I use them for the DTOF size, but is this like the regular size ones, the full size ones? Because he did 2 sizes of it. There's the regular size, and then he made a run of them that are DTOF sized.
Well, I'm too poor for DTOF, so it's the full size.
No, everybody is now. They're like $150, and
nobody has them. I feel like I'm sitting on a gold mine here.
Yeah,
you low-key are.
6 DTOFs, that's $5 million.
think IKEA they like raised the price on them, then they discontinued it or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Like it was like
because I think Fabio deciphered, or maybe somebody else did, and he just said it on the podcast that there's a new shelf that's like a DTOF, and they want everybody to switch to that instead.
Yeah, that was me.
Because you know why? Yeah. It's Poncho. Yeah. Because I mean, why would you keep using the shelf that every collector uses and loves when you could just make something new that doesn't look as nice?
I think a lot
sounds like. Oh, go ahead, P.
I was gonna say like I think I said it when I brought it up, but like this new shelf comes in one box, and like it's just easier to ship. And the old ones, I feel like the glass would just break a lot in shipping, and this one is like it's just easier to ship.
I have heard that. I heard that like it's because you know those the DTOFs. I don't know if you've ever had one before, but they're all tension. Like what holds those glass in place? People always wonder like how does the glass work with the fucking DTOFs? I have to tell them like, dude, it's just tension.
Yeah.
It's stacking wood on top of it and hoping that like the tension holds them and doesn't like push it too far that where they're going to explode. They are a little
if
dicey.
you tighten it too much, it can like actually shatter them as you're screwing them in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could. It could. Yeah.
I want to say Mike Wisman's DTOF shattered on him like maybe a year or two ago. Maybe it wasn't him. I think it was him. Yeah, it definitely
in a hot
happens.
area though, doesn't he?
Oh, you got some of these the 12 world dios too. That's my shit right now too.
Yes, Sirski. Yeah, man. OcTOYber's been great. I've been trying to approach A.C.B.A. toy photography with just like a different philosophy. I've been like even through this whole process, I've been listening to I don't want to say TED Talks, but just stuff from like creative people talking about their creative processes, how they go through stuff. And somebody, I won't mention it because the artist is kind of weird, controversial, but he made a good point. Dude said that art should be something that makes you feel something, you know, draws an emotion out of you, be it negative, positive, makes you laugh, you feel sad. Anywhere on that spectrum of emotion, that's like stronger art than just seeing a well put together picture. Like if somebody paints a picture of I don't know, they draw really great pictures of like animals. That doesn't, it's great, but it doesn't quite say something. Maybe a picture of like a Bambi and his mom's dead or some shit. That draws an emotion reaction out of you. That hits harder. I've been trying to lean more into that bag, and instead of my usual, you know, here's a Jedi guy shooting at stormtroopers or something, and it's more or less a really good shot. Like if you don't really fuck with and care about this character, that shot doesn't really hardly hit anything for you. If it's more of a character that a lot of people recognize and they see them going through something emotionally, it can, if you do it right, you can like, you know, really say something. That's what I've been trying to kind of lean into, you know, lately.
I feel like I did a lot of that kind of stuff this year myself. That's like my favorite stuff to shoot all the time anyway. But I feel like every other shot I did was like that this year.
Things that are very emotional.
I was on a stream with Uncanny Sculpts earlier this week, and just talking a little bit about OcTOYber as far as like what I've enjoyed, like what I've liked about OcTOYber is like being able to just, you know, basically unbox stuff again and like learn to enjoy it again and like play with the stuff rather than just like being in that cycle of like buying new shit, right? Just like enjoying what I have, right? And like shooting it and seeing what it is that I do enjoy about it and what I enjoy shooting, and like getting into like, you know, when you're shooting stuff that has such like, you know, history behind it and so much like licensing, and like if it's a Marvel or a DC shot, you feel like subconsciously it's so hard to tell like new stories because there's so much like lore already like ingrained into it. So I kind of realized my favorite stuff to shoot over the month was like a lot of the Rumble Society stuff that can just be whatever I want it to be on the day, and it's not like tied to anything specifically, or like I don't feel subconsciously like I'm like portraying something wrong, you know what I mean? Like that's been
like
to rediscover.
Like when it comes to portraying something wrong or vaguely not accurate to canon and shit, you always get like a actually type dude in the comments. It's like, bro, actually that version of Thor, that version of Cap didn't square off. This dude's from like a 97 issue. This dude's from the 80s. Like it's kind of it should I talked to when I had streamed with Nick Steele and with Darius like a couple months back. We had brought that very thing up, and he was like, no, it shouldn't matter. You're making your own stories, creating your own pictures. Fucking Spider-Verse out here now. People are jumping across universes and timelines. It really shouldn't matter. But you know,
But they're not doing it very well.
back
It was like mid the way that they did that.
Oh Christ!
I'm calling back. Never mind.
I'm not going to do what I wanted to do and drag you on that shit, Fabio. But
yeah, let's keep it focused.
You are in the art. You are in the arts, bro. Acting and shit. How do you not respect or appreciate animated art, man? Make it make sense.
Get
bro.
him.
I love how the narrative gets twisted. It's like game of telephone that the next person they hear one thing and then they say it to the next person like it's totally wrong the original way it was said.
Been here, you
That's not what
rip
I said.
on
He's
animation. Been here, you rip on animation for a minute, man.
Oh, I respect it. You know, I grew up with it. I appreciate it. I just don't like it.
Why are we talking about this?
Okay, you're right.
All right.
Fabio's right.
Bringing it back real quick. What are some of what was one that was like really difficult to set up? Like regardless of how the photo came out, like difficult setup wise, physically.
Let me see here. Difficult challenge. Shit that took me a long time.
The OG's only shot, by the way, is one of my favorites that you did. That was
very
definitely
good.
like a big standout shot.
One
of the month overall.
The one in the Facebook group where I had the three characters in the middle and like every single fucking Civil War era character like squaring up against each other, or the simple one with just the three, Tony, Peter, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
There's two variants to that shot. I don't know if yeah, that's the IG shot with just the three characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that took me a good 2 days, which is kind of criminal because I felt like the spirit of OcTOYber was to share the shit on the day of the theme. But for me, I had it in my mind to get those shots just right. So like posing, lighting, if I had rushed it, I wouldn't have gotten, the results I did. Just getting like that Spider-Man to balance. He's standing on one of those I don't know if it's TW Toys or one of those little the companies that sell those little like concrete dioramas.
Yeah. I was just saying these are what 12 World?
Yeah, 12 World. It's two of those bases and them shits are uneven.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to perfectly balance this Spider-Man. I got like his ankles going up like different directions and shit. You can't tell. Just to get him balanced. Iron Man's doing the same thing. I got him on like one of these. Let me grab it real quick. These little Black Series foot stands that are like a lifesaver. Hold on.
Black Series has stands?
He's gone. Quick. Talk shit about cartoons.
Never.
Never? Come on.
Not yourself once. In the mirror? What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I use these a lot when it comes to balancing. This came with like the Black Series Jet Troop or whatever, but you slide the foot into here.
Yeah.
I got some tack in the top, and it like if you put the camera just above that, you pull off some good stuff. So that Civil War shot took a lot of time. Lighting, I started using light balancing a lot. I didn't just start using it, but I started leaning on it really heavy. I think the person who told me about it originally was like Al Chang, like damn near 2 or 3 years ago, and I took off with that technique and tried to get it down pat as good as I could.
Hell yeah.
Shouts out to Al shooting real movies in Hollywood and shit.
Yeah, I was about to say the cinematic filmmaker Al.
Award acclaimed for something. I can't remember right now, but he won. It was like an Asian Film Award.
Yeah.
It was like an Asian Film Award thing. I don't know. He was winning. He's still winning. So shouts out to Al.
He's off doing big things.
Was it the one about the girl and her boyfriend? Was it that one? I can't remember.
Um,
Shout out to Al either
I
way. It was one of them.
I haven't kept up with him that much. The last film I saw of him all the way was the one with like the assassins and like
Oh, okay.
I don't know if y'all watched his movies. Y'all know what I'm talking about. There's one
Yeah.
where they're like these like mafia guys.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know
want
the
to
one you
butcher the
mean. I
story.
can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember the names off the top of my head, but yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, that's the last one I saw. I hadn't. I guess I stopped. You know what? I started posting controversial shit, and I stopped seeing him in my feed for a while. Oh, that might be why he
Yeah,
went ghost on me for a minute.
that's Facebook. Yeah, they start to limit your reach
Yeah.
basically, like unless you actively like look for someone, whether it be like any wing level, like when you start posting too much about stuff like that, they start to limit you and like who sees you.
Yep.
Yeah, they put you in Facebook jail for a little bit too.
Yeah, like
Lock me up.
Facebook jail is actually better because people know where you're at. The like invisible ghosting, forcing you to the bottom of the feed shit is more sneaky and a little grimy. in my opinion. Yeah, shout out to Al. Let me see what Poncho's looking at here. Oh yeah, this shot was fun with the Valaverse chick and
Yeah.
of course the iconic screaming. Whatever what's his name? The hood.
Screaming guy.
I didn't want to be one of those guys to use the hood, but at the same time, I was like, I need it to look like this dude's about to shit his pants. So
yeah, I've never used my hood up until this year either.
You do be shitting.
Hey,
so this
using him out of, I felt like, yeah, the head, but no, using his head out of focus felt like might have softened the blow of just the oversaturation of using him.
True.
Focusing on her.
What's
know
one shot that like you don't think came out as like well as you had envisioned it?
Let me look. See here.
Oh, dude, you got so many of these little alien dudes.
Dude, aren't those guys like mad expensive?
They might still be available on 5K Toy Store, maybe.
This is the Stranger of the Universe.
Stranger of the Universe.
What didn't come out like I wanted it to? Oh, I see. The Venom, the kind of recent Venom shot where he's like coming out of the shadows. It's like at the top of the feed. P.
Oh yeah, this one.
Nope, not that one. I used Sony Venom again. Right there, that one. I feel like I could have. If you look at Amazing Spider-Man's torso, it's kind of twist off center. Like red isn't meeting the red. That kind of got to me. I would have flared his arm out to the side a little bit more to look a little more natural. He looks a little stiff. The blood that's on that like disc, what they call it, disc-headed, whatever. The dude missing his head in the back. I needed a paintbrush to actually paint the blood at the base of that neck so you can like clearly see like, oh, this dude's head's gone and make it make sense. I lost my
right there, yeah.
Yeah, I lost my paintbrush for the blood effect, so I couldn't just paint it around the base of the neck there. Just little shit that I feel matters, but I just phoned it in. I was like, yo, I'm already a day late. I'm just gonna get it done and call it a day.
Alpha Proto wants to know what kind of paint you use for the blood.
What's it? Party City. They sell little packs of blood in like the horror section. Water soluble, doesn't stain.
That's awesome.
$4. Easy purchase, man.
Yeah, I know. That's not Party City, but Simon Hill uses that a lot for sure.
You mixed up Simon Hill with Party City.
No, I mean like he wouldn't get it at Party City because he lives in the.
Okay. I was like, man, what's going on here? Like, oh wait, Target. No, sorry, I didn't mean Target. I meant Vince. I was like, wait, what's going on here?
I mean, he wouldn't get it there, but yeah, exactly.
And lives on the other side of the pond.
He's off being a buff baker, and by that, like in the buff, he's naked.
There you go.
Always.
Yeah, a lot of again, very diverse shots. I love what you did with all the head swaps here. This is great, dude.
Well, the scrolls, yeah, that took some time too. That took a day and a half. I started it got off work, got off work, my other job, raced over back here to the hotel. I kind of don't trust my coworkers to hit a sweet lick and like clear me out, so I always make sure I kind of keep touching bases over here. But I set up the shot, kind of halfway got it together, but to get it just right, I knew it would take another 2 or 3 hours to position everybody in just the right position and get the lighting right. So yeah, this was fun, but it took some time to get everybody positioned just right.
Like those little hits of green lighting on them. I mean,
very nice
distance on this one for a very simple shot, you know.
Finger lights, baby.
Ooh, let's go. But yeah,
of course, there's a ring light over the top
this year. This one was crazy good.
Thanks, man.
Again,
this one too.
That blood.
Oh, you know what? I take all that shit back. This was the hardest, the most time I put into a shot. This one right here.
Just the whole setup, or like the blood too, or what?
Oh, the setup.
Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't post the C size to the IG, but like building up. These guys are sitting on top of like the whole setup, sitting on top of weight canisters, and then that big ass like marble slab that I showed. I put that on top of those. Built the was it trash box outer building thing. I lost the like outer panel, so
so cool.
Yeah, I lost the glass or plastic. That shit was lost, so I just had to ease them together. I had to control the lighting so the lighting wasn't coming in too intense. And then I took the I forgot what they call it, train scale or Godzilla scale buildings, and built them behind that, and spaced out the poster board, lit that right. It was a whole thing, man. That took like 3 days.
Damn, dude.
And then even beyond, once you get the building and the setup right, just placing all the characters just so, took another hour or two. Setting the lighting, it was more or less a part-time job, just pushing through OcTOYber this year. But I like the results.
Yeah, this one was a big standout for sure, dude. Like you could tell, like in looking at it, I was kind of envisioning, much of the setup that you were like describing, but it's so easy to also be like, oh, I probably just use like, some cutouts or like a backdrop or something that's like pre-made. No, you built every like piece of every layer. That's crazy.
And that's the thing that drew me to A.C.B.A. originally, like as like a legit, like just wanting to take things that I loved and create stories. Cause like I would always play with my little brother and stuff. We'd be like, oh, he does this and this. I'd be like, that's stupid. We're gonna do something better. Tell a different story. And like that mentality just stuck with me. And like I saw Boog at a little later on, Darius share their setups and stuff. I was like, oh, they're like creating dope ass stories with the characters that I like and care about. I can do that shit too. So, I just started like, well, I like Star Wars or I like Spider-Man. I'm gonna create the pictures and stories that I want to tell or how it should have went. Just the set building and low key directing, if that's what you want to call it. That's what really, really attracts me.
Same. That's exactly what attracts me as well.
Yeah, man. That's
well, dude,
why.
Any final closing thoughts? Any other artists you want to like highlight that you thought also did some good stuff this month?
Artists, I would say Patrick Ong was on fire this year.
That guy rips.
I should have did a post in PNP or something so I can remember and not forget here. But Patrick Ong for sure, he stood out. OcTOYber. It's tough, man, because it felt like everybody was up in their game. Patrick was the one I remembered the most. I forgot who Patrick's friend is, but they basically, I don't like comparing artists because nobody likes to be compared, saying your stuff looks like or yours is similar. And their stuff isn't similar, but as far as like the same quality and vibes, Patrick and I forget his. I could probably check a Facebook post right now and see his buddy in the comments. Let me see. Hold on. See who this guy. Remember who this guy is.
Oh yeah, I mean,
no disrespect to you, my guy, for forgetting. It's just life is busy.
It's also nice to like also see how many shots we've already highlighted. on a previous show.
What you mean?
Like, we've shown like a few of your shots, like the Sentinel one with Gambit and everything, and it's nice to like, connect and like, oh, you're this dude. You did this photo. We talked about it, and now we got like a face to the name and everything, which is so cool. Like this Rocket one was another great one, and we had you in the chat, giving us a little context on it and everything too.
Yeah, for those that wanted a face reveal, I guess this is kind of it because my Facebook is incognito as fuck. So this is it.
Bro, it's the setup reveal that has been rolling.
If you want to face behind those bigly salty comments, you got one now. I cannot find. Oh, Casey Kello Evans.
Oh yeah, he's great, dude. He's been putting in the work for years. He's great.
Do be Casey.
Damn. The Battober guy. I feel so terrible not knowing these names.
Yeah, Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon.
Brandon Deichler. That's right.
Do be Deichler.
Hey, no disrespect. If I haven't had a beer or like rolled one with you, it's it's still an internet person. That's just facts. Like nobody wants to say that we're all friends and all that, but until you've actually like kicked it with that person, they're more or less kind of a internet partner. So
that's right.
Nothing personal.
We'll all link
Poncho
up.
wined and dined me at Jollibee.
Yeah.
Game over.
It's true.
Let's go.
And I helped.
And he, I actually think Fabio paid. Oddly enough, I think Fabio was the one that paid.
I think we all split something. Did we not? I think I paid for some stuff too.
Yeah. Well, it was we made like what happened was that we ordered, and then Fabio's like, I got it, and then you and me like were at different times, like, oh fuck, I forgot to order this, and
wait, no. Fabio got the chicken. I got the sides,
There we
baby.
go.
That's what
There we
happened.
go.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
and
then P got my in and out at the end of the trip, so it all worked out.
No, you went and got They had Jollibee. You got a dry ass In and Out burger, bro. What is wrong with you, man?
He got three to go.
Poncho took 3 to go and took it on the plane, baby. This again.
Dude.
Oh, but you're in Texas, so you're one of them Whataburger is better type of kids, huh?
Whataburger's all right, but I'm kind of over that too. I guess I'm kind of. I've been a Wendy's man.
Oh, Wendy's man, huh?
But I love Chef.
It's good. It's good, man. But ever since California people started migrating down here to Houston, we got y'all bringing like the scooter, motorbike, whatever it is. When I go downtown, for whatever reason, ever since COVID, downtown's been empty here in Houston. But when I go down now, it's empty with a few, homeless people on the street, whatever. But you see a lot of like Cali tourist folks on the little motor scooters just zooming down the street.
They're keeping the economy alive. That's what I'm taking from this story.
They do not represent me or Rick. Well, dude, thank you for coming on. We got a few more people to get to, but it's just great to hang.
Yeah, it's been real, y'all. I'm gonna try and keep my foot on the gas and keep shooting here, despite the event being over. But just at my slower, more methodical pace.
Oh yeah, dude.
That's the way to do it.
There's no reason you can't continue to take advantage of the fucking, frankly, amazing setup.
Truly.
Yes.
Stay in that lab.
As long as I can have it. Yeah, until they kick me out, I'm gonna, squatters' rights.
Exactly. Tell them you're a sovereign citizen. Laws don't apply to you.
That's true. Stick it to them.
Till they pry the magnetic access card from my cold dead hands. All right, y'all. It's been real. The business.
Peace, dude.
Bye.
Yeah. What a guy.
Static
what
Thunder.
A guy.
I'm sorry. That was Plastic Thunder. Static Thunder is still waiting in the chat here.
Plastic Thunder, part of the
Thunder?
Put It in the Cart crew, along with Dark Joker, Nick the Geek, Commander Kit Bash, Unholy Chaos. Great show too.
Right. See, Alpha Proto knows. It's Whataburger's mid. It's just stovetop hamburger, not flavored, just beef.
Why's it got to be competition? Why can't you just eat the damn burger? Like,
have you ever been on the internet? Everything's
eat the food, bro. Every time Becca and I go visit her parents in Florida, we come back with a tote of Whataburger. I'm talking
They have
multiple
Whataburger in
sandwiches.
Florida?
Yeah. That's like the closest place that we can get
They really
Whataburger.
classed the place up since I left.
Hey, well, move back. I don't know.
I'm out here in my redneck era, and I don't even have Whataburger.
Let's bring in TG Vaughn real quick.
TG Vaughn, let's go.
Let's go.
He do be Vaughnin.
Hello.
TG
Vaughn, is that you?
It's in the game.
It is in the game. How's it going, my friend?
Vaughn, are you there?
I hope he didn't step away. TG Vaughn, I feel like I kind of became aware of him a little later in the OcTOYber game. Like I think towards the end started following me and then was just super active, like commenting and stuff. So it's really nice to just have more people to connect with over the course of OcTOYber. TG Vaughn, what's good, bro?
I hope you're here.
Oh God! Oh, we've made a terrible mistake.
You've made a terrible mistake.
Oh God!
Oh no!
TG
He was
Vaughn,
active in the chat a second ago.
Oh, we're crab people now. Okay, crab people.
TG Vaughn, where are
Hold on.
Hello, what's up, man?
Oh, what up?
It was I got
Atticus
distracted by the
Silver.
crab man. I'm sorry.
Hey, well, that's a good excuse, huh?
That's what brought him in, baby.
Crab people.
It is
radioactive crab people.
But no. To answer the earlier question, like honestly, I'm just ecstatic honestly to be here. I consider myself truly the most novice first timer in the entire group.
Oh no, don't say that.
I mean, it's pretty much true. I pretty much considered myself as the most inconsistent photographer in the group for quite some time now. But
I would doubt that, but okay.
Rick?
I took the first shot in like 6 years. It's OcTOYber.
Oh, nice, very nice.
Consistency is key, baby.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm hoping for. Because I mean, like this year, I peeped it the last couple of years. A long time lurker.
Mhm.
But this year, I just went full bore into it. And just dived right in.
Hell yeah! How many days did you get?
All 31.
Let's go, dude. Beautiful.
All 31. I honestly, I really did surprise myself.
How are you feeling at the end of it? Did you think you were going to do all 31, or was that a goal from the beginning?
It was. I'll be real. It was. I put the goal there. I wasn't sure if it was going to be achieved, but I mean, yeah, it just happened. And honestly, it's thanks to I had a lot of support. Like it wasn't just me behind it. I had my wife helping me out here at the house in the lab.
Hell yeah!
I had support from I gotta give a quick shout out too. I mean, everybody over at the grind. Honestly, the grind. That's where I cut my teeth at. That's where I learned mostly everything. From Diego, Casey, freaking Brandon. Freaking everybody. There's so many guys over there, man. There's just so many. And honestly, like to everybody watching, everybody in the community, it's not for everybody, but if you ain't in the grind, maybe you should take yourself on over there, learn a thing or two.
That's it.
All right, just because you said it, I will.
You convinced him. He's in.
I'm convinced.
You stole him.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of love in our chat so far. The Thunder Bros are big on you. Static says Vaughn is a legend for real.
Yeah,
and
don't
Plastic
sell yourself
says
short.
you legit leveled up this year. So did you find yourself really improving as the month went on?
Oh yeah, honestly, because I think again, I lurked the past few years, but I think something like this, like what P has done with this event for the community, to me, it's really been such a good mental exercise, because for the longest time I felt like I've just been blocked up, but just having the prompts really helped.
Yeah.
Really did.
It's something about having, like you said, like those prompts kind of get you to flow, because you just sit there in your own head sometimes and you're like, what do I do? What do I recreate? And then you'll watch a TV show and you'll think of something to recreate and you'll be totally overestimating or underestimating yourself, and it won't come out the way that
Exactly.
you thought. And with having those prompts, it kind of like pushes you a bit more. Yeah. And it makes things
Exactly.
easier and harder at the same time.
It does because like now I'm at the point because like, it's all said and done. Now, I gotta keep that ball rolling. I gotta take it on my own initiative and keep working on that because it's not just like, okay, like this elevator ain't stopping. We ain't at the top floor. There's no top floor. Just keep on going up.
That's true. Hell yeah, dude.
What would you say is one of your favorites to set up and like the shot, and how it came out that you did this year or this month?
I honestly, I would probably have to go with the Resident Evil save room that I tried to try to do up real quick. I think that was a really fun one for me because that was the first time I actually did an overhead shot like that.
Yeah, great angle on this.
And I had the idea in my head for the longest time ever since I got that Lim Toys Leon. Like
Hell yeah.
I always, because I mean, like one of the accessories is the friggin' typewriter. So I
Mhm.
was like, all right, yeah, I gotta do this at some point. I just always lacked basically the other accessories to try and sell it, and even then, with this shot, like there's still kind of stuff a little bit missing because I always wanted to like get one of those little 1/12 scale lamps, put the lamp on the desk, kind of have the more ambient lighting and all that stuff. But like it's just I liked how it came together because like I was able to work it not only with the prompt, but it was an idea that I wanted to do for so long, and then when I finally executed it, I legit felt like I was happy about it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, that's always like my favorite stuff to shoot. Like I find myself like thinking of like cool shots to do like every once in a while, but I always like put it in the back of my head, and then like finally having a chance to shoot something you've been like mentally preparing yourself for sometimes years is like some of the most rewarding stuff you can do. It's like I always get so jealous of like like artists who like draw on like with that kind of medium that they can just do all this stuff like all the time. Like the closest I can get to that is like figure photography, and it's just like it's really cool to like finally set everything up and get everything just how you want it and stuff. And you finally have all the pieces to the display. It's really, really cool.
Exactly. That's honestly that's how like I'm feeling too when I look at everybody else that's pretty much OG in the community, because there's so many that have been doing it for a while. And even a few new guys around the block too that still they just got that skill, and I'm just like that's the level I want to get on because like in my mindset, like there are several people that I admire their work and that I want to get on their level, but at the same time I want to surpass them too.
Sure,
I don't want to just be another copy of them,
Absolutely. Yeah.
What did you say like your niche is? Like what's the stuff you kind of enjoy shooting the most?
Honestly, I would honestly say for myself, because I still consider myself kind of relatively new, I don't think I really have one yet.
Okay.
I think in terms of that, like what have I shot the most of? I guess it would be Marvel Legends. But like I guess I'm still kind of trying to discover what my thing is going to be like, because like for example, like who you had on earlier with Dullboy, like his stuff was just like his wheelhouse was just like the horror stuff, and he does it so well. And then like you have another freaking ace in the group, I cannot pronounce his whole freaking name. But the Megatron, man, I'm sorry, I cannot remember the second part of your name.
None of us
like
could say that.
Just say Megatron.
you look at him, you look at his shots, and you just know like that's the G.I. Joe guy.
Yeah,
that's the Joe dude. And it's just like so like for me, like I'm still kind of I guess if you look at it in college terms, I'm still a freshman. I'm undecided.
Yeah, undeclared. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great, man. You definitely like still have your style though. You know what I mean? Like you have a very clear like way that your stuff is set up, and it's, maybe you're still figuring it out, but you see, I see it at least over the course of just this month.
Oh,
Yeah.
I honestly, I really appreciate that because I've cleaned up my IG page a bit, but like if you like, I haven't shied away from leaving like my earlier stuff, and it really is kind of like you look at it and it's like, it's really rough, but I leave it there. I like to look at it and then just like to compare and look at how I'm basically leveling up over time.
Yeah, it's nice to
I think
see the
it's important,
progress.
to just have all that earlier stuff and like come back to it, in on a late night doom scroll or on the toilet or something. Be like,
Yes,
I'm not this bad anymore.
Yeah. So if you've ever had a
exactly.
picture, if you had a picture that was randomly liked at a certain point in time, it's probably Fabio on the toilet.
I'll keep that in mind. Good to know.
I'm talking.
Oh, you got some of the skull sergeants over here. Army
Oh,
Dollar
yeah,
of the Year
yeah.
right there.
Yeah, I actually regret not grabbing a few more of those guys, but they just took so long to come out. I ended up forgetting about them, and then when they finally came in, I was like, oh yeah, these guys. Yeah.
What's one that maybe didn't come out exactly as you'd wanted, or not to the level that you wanted it to be?
That would definitely have to be the Wolverine versus Ninja shot that I did for an army of one. I really wanted, like, I really had the picture in my head for it, but I think the best summarize it, because I did have someone take a look at my stuff as well, and the way they put it, I agree with it. It's just like my posing wasn't quite there because it just basically it's not dynamic enough, and it just looks like everyone's waiting to kind of start a fight, and I really wanted to try and I had in my head, because it's Wolverine, and it's like a bunch of ninjas. I was like, okay, come on, this is classic stuff. And
Yeah.
I feel like I wasn't able to really pull it together because, like, I feel like visually, maybe it's there. It's kind of nice to look at, but like, it's just maybe a bit too ambitious. It was too ambitious for me. Maybe that's how I feel about it.
What are you shooting on? Your phone?
No, I have what is it? This is embarrassing. It's the Rebel T7 I use.
Oh, okay, nice.
Great camera.
Yeah, I think I see what you're going for here. I think if I could say something about it, it would just be like just needs more of that depth, to instead of having to be kind of one dimensionally, like kind of along the horizon. There, you just need to like layer them a little bit more towards the lens and everything, and then that would disguise a lot of the stuff that doesn't feel dynamic about it.
Yeah, because that's another I know that's another issue I have is I tend to try and show a lot more than maybe I should. I know I need to be better at tightening up my shots and stuff like that. Because one of the things that Boog told me in the past was that it's not what was it? Paraphrasing because I can't remember exactly what he said, but basically he was like, you don't want to be blowing your entire load out in one shot. Just
Sure.
take your time with it.
Wise words.
Tighten it up.
Yeah, and it's also easy to like be in the progress of it, and like in the middle of you doing it, you go like, oh, I can add this, and then you just start going, oh, and I can add this, and it just it starts to snowball, and then when you're done taking the picture, you're like, fuck, I'm just gonna use the first one where there was nothing in it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
It just ends up being overblown, and you tell yourself like, well, what if I had this prop, and it's easy to snowball like that.
And the thing with that's exactly what happened here. And the thing with this was like I further for myself for this month for OcTOYber, I pretty much every single shot, with the exception of maybe 3 or 4, I did them the day of and got them out. Did my best to get them out. Basically, started them during the morning or the afternoon and get them out before the stroke of midnight. So I was trying to get them out on time. So it was basically a combination of like kind of rushing, but not to the point where like, okay, this is like whatever, like trying to still maintain the quality.
Yeah.
In a way, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a lot of really good stuff, man. A lot of people in the chat are definitely like, fans of you for sure.
I appreciate that because I'm definitely, yeah. I like I said before, I definitely consider. It's on my page, I consider myself a novice and just trying my best to come into this, and it's something I honestly really enjoyed. Actually, being able to do fully now because for a while, like I said, I was content to just kind of watch from the shadows, just lurk and see everybody else doing everything. So.
Born Tatum wants to see this Jada Toys shot. Which one was that? This one, yeah. That's cool, dude.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, those two fell over so many times.
Yeah, I bet.
Can only imagine.
You're using a lot of like printout backgrounds too, huh?
Yeah. I got them again in the grind. There's you gotta hunt it down every now and then, but there's a good post there that they got saved up. Basically, I can't remember who started it, but basically it's like a collection of backgrounds and stuff that people want to go ahead and use them, print them out, and get them all done. I get these right here. I just go to Walmart, the photo center, get them printed out, and they come out in the glossy photo paper. So every time I use one, I got to kind of angle it down so the glare from the lights isn't hitting it and stuff. But I mean, they've been working pretty good for me.
I feel that.
Yeah, good stuff, dude. Any like closing thoughts? Anything that you think we should highlight here? Any other kind of standout things for you, or other artists that you were kind of digging on this month?
Oh man, honestly, there's been so many because I know there's been a lot of guys that it was their first time as well. And I probably should have put together a little like list of names, but I honestly didn't think I was gonna make it in to the live. But I just honestly like just heartfelt, like, I mean, thank you for this event. Thank you for this opportunity. I'm looking forward to many more years, and I'm definitely looking forward to continuing my momentum and just, learning more and being able to engage more with the community.
Yeah, dude, we hope you do, honestly.
It's about baby.
Definitely, man. Thank you again, guys.
Of course.
Dude, thanks for coming on. Thanks for waiting too. I know we're kind of at the end here, but yeah, thanks for hanging on and waiting for us to get
problem.
in.
Beautiful. All right, dude.
All right, man. Thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Later.
See ya. Wonderful.
All right. Why don't you pick? I gotta refill my water again. All this, we're really chatting today, huh? My throat is dry. But we got just a few more people to get through. Let's not get anybody more after this. Let's get these last 4 that are out here in the chat.
Yes.
In the waiting room already, and then we'll call it quits. We're going real long today. We started late, but still, it's worth it.
Man, this is nothing compared to an enabler stream, you coward.
You're right. Let's just keep going until our body parts are the subject of controversy.
That's true.
Talking about.
Let's get somebody
get on Kyle's level.
New collector's spotlight. Let's see. What's up?
Spotlighting collectors, or
that's it. Hello.
Collector spotlight.
Oh God, it's me.
What's
up? Hello, I returned from last year.
Boom. Yeah, you said he was new. Nice one, Poncho.
No. I just meant new in the chat. New in the chat. What's up, man? How have you been?
It's been a hell of a month, man.
Hell yeah, dude. How'd you do?
8.
Let's go.
Better than last year. Not the full 30, but I'm thinking 1 or 2 more years I might hit that.
That's true.
Hey man, that's more than I did.
Dude, hearing what's his name, Vong, this last guy talking, and say that he's an amateur. It's like, what am I then? I'm nothing.
It's not a competition.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We got to wait for Fabio to pop in just so he can pull up your IG, but I'm looking through it right now as well.
We're good. Yeah. Dude, I don't know what I don't even want to talk about that first shot. I should delete that thing, man. But there's what day was I had fun. I had fun this year.
Good.
The day 3 can event. I feel like that was my favorite one to do.
That's pretty good.
Thank you. I should have done something a little different with Miles' hands. Maybe if I had swapped out that you can still see the peg in the shoe. Maybe pick that up, put a little putty in instead next time. But
I don't think you got to worry about that kind of stuff. That's it's good. The idea came across for sure.
Thank you.
Hell
yeah. No, it's just I still don't have room or space for diodes. I'm still working on all that stuff. So I'm just messing around with the light box. Fabio gave me a little advice at one point.
Hey, what's up? I'm here. What's your name from? Did we miss that?
Collector Spotlight from Austin, Texas.
Oh, what's up?
Austin, Texas.
Another Texas boy here, huh?
Austin,
yeah,
Massachusetts.
there's a surprising amount of us from Texas. I mean, it makes sense. It's a big state, but it's weird like that.
Big state.
Texas.
Yeah, we've had you on in the past, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, last year.
Yeah, I was here last year. I bug some of you guys in the DMs once in a while. Yeah, man, you always, whenever you're going on something, you always have like a list of little things to talk about in your head, and then you forget every single one of them.
Yeah. Oh, and then you'll remember them the moment that you leave.
The moment, yep.
Well,
true, it's so true.
I was gonna ask Fabio about this thing with his fucking nippers and.
What? Stop referencing other podcasts.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail stuff. Well,
no, I'm thinking about anything to re-rail, but I don't know. I've actually fell asleep on my desk a minute ago. I'm sorry. I've just been talking to listen to these nice voices. Was messing around with was that Plastic Thunder?
Mm-hmm.
And was it Yoshi Steve? We were chopping up in the waiting room for a minute.
Hell yeah! What was your favorite shot this year? You said it was the Canon event, right?
Day 3 Canon event, yeah.
Incredible.
I do have a little jokey aside about what day was Big 3? Oh, I was late on that one even. That one doesn't even matter, but
yeah, that's the one with all the Mexico guys, yeah.
Yeah, I had originally been thinking of doing a Goku Naruto Luffy one. I saw I swear half a dozen people do that. I was like, I gotta think of something else.
Oh yes, the Shonen Jump anime.
Yes.
How would I know about that?
Yes.
This is the middle finger buds.
Yeah.
The 3 middle fingers.
The 3 middle fingers.
Think of something.
Great joke.
Yeah, so you do enjoy these Mezco figs, huh? I see some good Mezco representation. I think I had maybe I was late, but I remember seeing these two used for the locked and loaded stuff, and I had already figured I was going to be using them too, because the locked and loaded theme is rife for the big armory room sort of shot. So I dust off the fucking Hazard Squad thing and do that.
I was tempted to break out the Hazard Squad box with the peg wall.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
It's just
so I know I reused Vapor, but one of the things I was thinking about is only using a figure once throughout my photography, because I've got just a big collection I want to share and go through and give everything a little bit of love this month. And I have some so you can see I haven't posted anything since last OcTOYber until this OcTOYber, but now now I'm actually got. I know I didn't do every day, but I've got a little something I'm cooking on. I got a couple things in the backlog now.
Let's go.
I might be back for it. I might be into it for real.
Let's go. Let him cook, baby.
Do you like the like having all the themes kind of like baked in already too? Like, is that something that makes the photo taking a little easier for you?
A theme definitely helps. But I think just I need like an idea. Like I have this dumb one I'm cooking on where it's Ashley Williams, John Constantine, and Chainsaw Man. Just all like chainsaw shit. I don't know. Just weird little things. Because I know we get some people are making beautiful photography, pieces of art practically. But at the end of the day, we got these little toys that we're making them kiss and stuff. We're just messing around with these toys in the sandbox.
That's what I'm talking about. They're kissing.
I'm doing a lot of dolly dress up and calling it a wardrobe department.
It's true.
Me playing with dolls? No
It's got the
way.
Just being old toys. Yeah, mess around with them. Just have fun.
What's a theme that like really like hit it for you, like the one that you really like latched onto and you're like, oh, I want to do something with this, like an idea that kind of came to you right away?
I remember last year I had missed Me Out. So I think that one's there every year. I want to make sure I got that one. I remember I was running out of time that day, so I went through like multiple memes of like different like amounts of effort I'd have to put in, and I just end up with the guys like pointing and screaming thing.
It still came out good.
I think, yeah. No, that was one of the good ones. I forget if I have a B-side with something in the background they're pointing at or not. I gotta look and see if I have something to pull out. But yeah, no.
You really went for a Wojak meme, dude.
I don't know. I know it's stupid, but I play that hashtag game sometimes.
Oh no.
I don't think it's even like effective anymore. I feel like that's
that thing got 5 likes.
No, I mean like just in general. I don't know that people are using hashtags to like see photos or that like anything from them are like being used for the algorithm, because I just copy paste the same hashtags for like a lot of my photos, and I just feel like I do it out of habit.
It's a rough game.
Yeah, it's not like it's not like in the beginning. Like I was just talking about that with the homies earlier. Like it's not like in the beginning of Instagram toy photography where it was like literally all about the hashtags. You could have like 10 followers, but if you put the right hashtag, you could end up with 200 likes.
Yeah.
It's very different from how that was. You remember the fucking Toy Crew buddies and the.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was a mess. Early Instagram toy photography was a mess that was like super obsessive about the likes to match the algorithm and like for like, follow for follow. Like it was it was crazy. It was crazy.
I want to say that was the Wild West of Instagram, but like it wasn't. It was actually the very like tame, organized West, because it was such a system.
Yeah.
Now
tame,
you can't
West.
you can't really predict what's gonna pop off or not.
As soon as Facebook bought it, it was completely different.
Yeah.
It's like it was not even the same anymore.
What was like hard for you?
I mean, the hard ones didn't get posted, if we're being honest.
Okay, fair.
I'm trying. I gotta like pull up the theme list again or something.
I remember seeing this one early on and being like, "Oh, that's dumb. I feel like I would have come up with something like this first. A diamond in the rough is a thing that dogs say." I was like, "Damn it, missed opportunity. Next time, baby."
You blew it.
Next time,
yeah. I went and fucking unbox the 20-year-old figure instead, like an idiot.
I remember like for Say Your Prayers, I had one that didn't come together. It was like I was working with the Mezco Constantine, trying to make something work there. There's I don't even remember the theme list at this point. I don't know. Like that one, that one's so the first night I couldn't find my light box to set back up. I had moved like since last year, so things were extra disoriented.
Mm-hmm.
So that was actually just my two Alonzis with like a white piece of paper. Total train wreck. Then we got the day forward to the rescue up right now. This one was actually fun. I was messing around with like the colors on the Alonzi.
Mm-hmm.
Doing like shades of orange. I didn't put any like fire effect pieces in. I couldn't find any, but I thought kind of gave that idea. Firefighting. That's like the water stream's just some tissue paper run over a wire.
Gotta make it work.
That's true.
Just playing with what I got.
All right, dude. Well, that's some good stuff. I'm glad you had some good variety to your shots too. Good spread of figures. Used a little import action, a little Mezco, a little domestics over here with the Hasbros.
Yeah.
Any like closing thoughts? Other artists you were really excited to see photos from this year, and
I'm sorry, man. My brain's so fried today. If I be honest, I was just happy to see everyone coming out because we got people posting all year, but this is definitely like the highest concentration. I'm just happy to see people coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, thank you guys so much for your time. I don't want to take any more of it. Y'all have a great evening.
All good, dude. Thank you for coming on. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waking up from your desk slumber to come chat for a minute.
Like I said, we were kind of up in the waiting room for a while, but yeah, I got head out. Got a new job starting tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Take care.
Oh
Good
man.
luck, man.
See you, dude.
Thank you. Good night.
Night.
Later, brother. Well, if he gets fired tomorrow,
Moving right along. Collector Spotlight over here on Instagram. Give him a follow, Ski. Who should we bring on next? You chose. Rick, why don't you choose one?
Let's go with Sketch.
Baby.
Let's go with Sketch. You hear me?
All right,
yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, what's
He's
up,
already
Sketch?
in
What's
here,
your name?
baby.
Where you calling from?
Sketch, where are you, Sketch?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, man?
That's where you're calling from.
What's up?
I know exactly where you're calling from.
Sketch's sultry voice is gonna win us all over, baby.
All right, let's go.
Hey, man. They call me the old man in the chat, so
That's only because I'm not there.
I am a year older than you, so
It doesn't matter to people like Cap Lives or Fig Simp. I'm still the oldest person in the fucking community, according to them.
Practically.
Well, you know what it is? It's that salt and the pepper, baby.
Yeah, I guess so.
It is.
Pretty much, huh?
Sketch, how was your October, my friend? You were moving this year, were you not?
Yeah, I moved in August.
Hell yeah.
I moved in the middle of August, right in the middle of Power Month. I was trying to gear up for October, but didn't happen. Only did 15 days.
That's still good. That's
Hey,
still a
man,
good
that's
amount of
still
days.
good.
And this is the first year that you're using your DSLR too, right?
Actually, this was my first month.
Oh, let's go, dude. How was
it
that?
It actually started on my Toku Instagram because Toku don't get any love on my main Instagram. So
oh no,
it's in the description. Like my first shot was an Ultraman shot for October, but it was actually I did a lot of homework. I looked at a lot of BTS. I looked at different settings and stuff like that. So coming from a camera phone is a big jump.
Oh yeah. Are you going straight into manual, or are you doing any Oh shit, dude! You coming out? You dive right in the deep end,
That's
baby.
what you do, bro. If you don't know how to swim, the best way to do it is to just jump in the deep end.
That's true. Just jump right into the ocean.
Life. Yeah,
so that was
be a great
that
parent. You should have me. You should let me educate
was my first shot with the camera.
And this is it, huh? The T7, huh?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I actually got it for my birthday, and I ain't looked back since.
Nice.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, that's gonna last you forever, dude. Like you're set for a very, very long time. I'm still using my T5 from like 10 years ago.
Yeah, which is wild because a lot of people, like, once I got good with the camera phone, thought I was actually using a digital camera, but no, I was just using an iPhone.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've said it before. Your shots with just an iPhone are insane. I would have thought they're on a
Let
DSLR.
me see. What is the difference? Yeah, these are still fine.
If you go if you click out of that and scroll down a little bit, there was that's an old shot from like last year. I was reposting stuff while I was moving. But if you go down a little bit, it is a Blue Ranger shot. That was actually pretty much like that was pretty much my last shot with the camera. Not with the camera phone, I should say.
Yeah.
So
they're still great.
one, and then it was the before the fight shot. But the camera has been fun to use when I'm not like taking photos and doing homework.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Cap, Vin, Brad, Static, Nemo, all of them. They big help, big motivation for me. So I keep pushing.
VC boys, baby.
Yeah, the homies.
What was the most challenging shot this year?
My Canon event shot, and then also my to the rescue shot, the one with X8.
What was specifically so challenging about this?
So for the Canon event, I was overthinking it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Because I wanted to try to create it as close to the actual his henshin in the show, but I just realized I didn't have the proper space and proper setup for it, so I did a take on it. Because the dead heat for dry was pretty much my favorite suit.
So, yeah, I've definitely been there.
Yeah, some of these like outdoor like daytime shots, these look crazy good.
Yeah, it's like that one was actually a poster board and a bunch of light. No outside. Opened up the window. Got some natural light in there, and because I remember getting one of my Ultraman shots critiqued by Trevor, and
nice.
The Trev dog. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I got featured on. I think it was the Toy Pick community live stream and Bob's Toy Box, and he gave me a lot of great tips. So I took him and ran with him.
Yeah, if there's anybody to get advice from and actually take it, it's Trevor.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. I get a lot of everybody. What I like is that everybody gives great criticism and tell you where to go from there, which is great. Even like say for instance, like Vin gave you some advice on a couple of shots, and I've been Vin ain't been shooting that long, but Vin out here doing work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's
really
fucking grinding.
Yeah,
he's
dude.
grinding every day, basically.
Always showing love to everybody, dude. Like again, as we were kind of saying to him, like when we had him on, it was like I was getting up to a lot of other people's shots because he was like posting them on his stories, and that's how I was able to see who's being active, and that's how I realized, holy shit, so many people are doing like all of the days, and it's so great to see.
Yeah, I mean, what next year I'm thinking I'm gonna try to do the full 31 days, but this year kind of like gave me a chance to actually learn my camera and try different techniques. Everything didn't come out great, but I'm happy with the shots I took.
What's if any, what's the biggest difference between like how you do your setups when you were using your phone versus doing it on the DSLR now?
Def. And with the iPhone, I learned a trick where I could get my shots as clean as possible.
and with the camera, it's a little bit more not too for me to just jump right into manual. I'm still learning a sweet spot for my settings. So
True.
but
And
other than that,
don't be afraid to like look up, because each camera has a certain like Goldilocks setting for a lot, especially with ISO. Like a great tip is like going on like, I don't know, any forum or message board or anything like that, and just typing in like Rebel T7 and then like best ISO or something like that, because like a lot of cameras will have like their best one is like because I have a 60D, and my sweet spots are like 640 and then like 240 and then like, you know, like 1000 or something, and then obviously, you know, you mess with the settings after that, but like there are like what am I trying to say? But like it's just it's really good to like look up specifics for your specific camera, because every once in a while like there are like great settings just for your camera that aren't like applied.
Specific
like
shout out.
Specific
yeah,
shout
I
out,
think,
baby.
I think what it was is like when I kind of threw in my towel for OcTOYber, I kind of like I jumped back in a little bit like towards the end. Like some of those themes fit with some of the pictures that I was already planning. Like I did a blade muff shot that actually worked into nightlife.
Very nice.
And I like the way that actually came out really good. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna do that like probably tomorrow while I'm building that Mega Man model kit I just got today.
Hell yeah, dude.
So other than that, I mean, still shout out to Kat for recommending Still as my first Mofex. I couldn't wait to get that into the front of the camera for OcTOYber shot. I did it for Against the Army.
Did you ever get your replacement?
Yes, I got it last week.
Hell yeah. Did you? I forget. You bought Superman too, right?
Yeah, I just got Superman today.
Yes. There you go.
I got Superman
What a
today,
guy.
and I got that the Mega Man Battle Network one today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're speaking Poncho's catamaran. He's in there. It's all about that Mega Man. Meggy Man.
Yeah, man. But like this year, OcTOYber, like being a spectator, like I only been shooting for 2 years. I did a whole year and a half with the phone. Now I'm transitioning to the camera. Like this year, OcTOYber, like a lot of great work was shown, and it was pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Kept me motivated. Especially some of the shots with Ponch. He probably don't want to take the praise, but that Me Too shot, I really like that one, man.
That's crazy because I hate that shit.
Take that fucking praise, Poncho. What's your problem?
That cliff jumper Bumblebee shot, like I overworked that shot so much.
Well, they're good. They're good. What are you talking about?
It's like
from
the hardest games, like are just the ones that you like overthink. Like it's not even that like it's a difficult setup or anything, but what like makes some of these difficult is just like the coming up of the idea, like, and then it ends up being, like the simplest shot, but it ends up like so clean usually, you know.
Yeah, I mentioned it to Cap. Like I overthought Locked and Loaded. And it took me way into the night of reshooting the shot, and then I just posted it the next day, and I wound up just doing Cliff with a BFG.
Mm-hmm.
Be like that.
Thanks
huh?
for using an acronym, because I mean this is a family show. We don't want to know what that stands for.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's no disrespect zone, no swearing zone.
Yeah, thanks.
But other than that, man, so shout out to the guys in the other Discord. Like we feed off each other, which is great.
Yeah, that's the best. That's
we always try to egg each other on to do more and more heinous things.
Yeah, man. I'm just gonna keep pushing. Like I got like a few shots that I'm editing right now, and that I'm probably gonna be posting later this week. But
yeah, something like this, for example, like it's just so like clean and so like well set up and well framed and like well lit. Like you know, a lot of people again.
The
I
funny
said it
thing
probably a
about
few
that,
times tonight, but
I'm really imitated like doing Joe shots, like because there's so many good Joe photographers out there.
for sure.
But Ty was like, "Man, just go on and do it." So I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's true.
Just like I would encourage anybody like maybe watching or trying to like jump in the game like for next year or any other like competitions we got coming up, just like practice doing simple shit like this. And like once you have a simple setup like that, just being able to like play with the lighting and play with the framing and like everything in there in the shot to like get something clean and not feel like it's got to be this crazy production right off the bat, you know?
Yeah, I think my thing was when I did get the camera, like I said before, I did a lot of homework. I'm still doing the homework to this day. But coming from like an artist background of like sketch drawings and stuff like that, I have that mindset. When I learn something, I gotta get good at it. So
yeah,
I'm always in a video, being looking at stuff and pausing it and trying to do my own things, put my own little spin on it. So
my favorite piece of toxic positive advice is anything worth doing is worth overdoing.
It's true.
Right?
It's true.
Yeah, dude. Thank you for chilling with us for a little bit. Any like closing thoughts or like final sentiments you have on the event or the community in general, regarding OcTOYber?
Right now, it's just that OcTOYber, like I said, everybody did their thing. Everybody came out to play. Shout out to the guys that kept me motivated. I ain't do the whole 15. I ain't do the whole 31, but hopefully I'll do something for December with Cap and all of them. But we'll see.
You got this.
Oh, they're actually doing it? I thought that was a joke.
No, Cap does it. Cap does it every
year.
I swear, Cap does it every year. Yeah.
Every
year.
year.
I forgot. Cap doesn't joke.
No,
don't ever doubt Cap.
Never
Day
ever.
in your life.
My bad.
Yeah, but I appreciate you guys for having me on. It's not something I usually do, but this is dope to showcase everybody that who showed up tonight and showed out this year. So
yeah, dude, thank you for waiting. Like we're at the end here, of course. So we know you've been waiting a minute. So thanks for hanging on.
Rick could tell you I got the patience of a rock.
Hell yeah, this dude was on with us for 12 hours last weekend. So we're chilling.
And that is a war-torn country in the Middle East, so that's very patient.
All right, this is when I make my exit. All right, guys, have a good night, man.
Oh, he said A-Rock. I heard A-Rock. My bad. All right, bye.
See you, dude.
Bye, Sketch.
I feel like I get more unhinged as we go on.
No.
I don't know. That first 30 minutes was pretty crazy.
What?
I don't think I can get much more unhinged than that.
I can't. All right. So I've been.
What do we want to do with the last two? We bring them on together or separate?
Let's keep them separate. I mean, unless one
we'll keep it separate.
calls out the other,
Let's
give them their own time to shine. Because you know what? Because I don't. Because the thing is that like, I don't want to like you pick one, then the other person is the fucking last person you picked.
Well, let's flip a coin. Let's flip a coin. Keep it completely fair.
They can't say nothing.
Let's be honest. Who do we hate less?
They're both VC boys. I can't hate either of them.
I know. That's
not possible.
Maybe.
Okay, hold on. I got a coin. I got a coin.
He's got a coin.
Wait.
Just for who?
All right, go ahead.
All right, heads, Nightmare, tails, Static. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Coin.
Two-face coin.
Tails. So let's get Static.
Tails.
All right.
Static. Damn, poor Nemo. Okay, Nemo.
Static
Wake
Thunder.
up.
What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Wake the hell up, Kyle.
If you're not on in 4 seconds, we're booting you. 1.
Oh my God.
There he is. He's here.
God.
Hey. Whoa, are you here?
You woke me up from my nap. No, I'm kidding. I was asleep. What's up, boys? How's it going?
What up?
How's it rocking? How's it cooking? Good old almost 1 a.m. It's not bad. I was expecting like 2.
No.
So.
Bro, you want to know what's cooking? I made the dankest pizza today.
Wow.
Dankest pizza.
Oh.
What was on it? What was on the pizza? Yeah.
I got those.
Start it up. You gotta end it. What's
those pepperonis that like cup up when you cook them? Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Beautiful
Pulls the
meats.
grease in them. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff.
Yes, and then when you pull it out, when it's fresh and hot, and you got all that grease like in the cups, take some
Yup.
fresh grated parm and put it right on and let it
Oh.
melt into the grease.
Dude,
Good-
let
good
this man cook. Let him cook.
He's already
Literally.
Oh yeah, yeah. He already cooked earlier in the stream. We don't got to let him cook again. Lord,
I have no more opinions ever. I'm not allowed.
that's good. Yeah,
No.
yeah. You
But-
shouldn't have any more opinions at this point.
But
Yeesh.
speaking of fucking letting them cook, bro,
Uh,
you did the fucking thing this year.
I did, man. I did 31. 31. I
Fantastic.
didn't. And the best part of it all is I wasn't gonna do any of it before.
Mhm.
But you know, the boys, they in Poncho's Discord, you know, we keep saying it time and time again. Poncho's Discord. It's because it's
Yeah.
the truth, baby. It is the place to be if you want to meet real ones, real homies.
Yeah. If you want to have 12-hour VCs, that's the
Yes,
spot.
that is
That's the
exactly
point.
correct. Yep.
We need more watch parties in there too. By the way, can we all watch the
We
Loki
do.
finale together next week?
Because you know what it is? It's like everybody doesn't want to be the person that like says they're gonna do it and then they're gonna do it and Discord doesn't let you, or not Discord, but like the respected,
Yeah.
like the actual sites don't let you.
No, bro. There's a way around it. I can do it.
Yeah, what is it?
I stream
Yeah.
UFC fights on my other Discord.
Yeah, it sounds
Hard,
like then you're the
baby.
one that's. It sounds like you're the one that's volunteering then to stream.
Yeah, you got to turn off. I forget what it's
Hardware
called.
acceleration.
Hardware acceleration. Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on a
Hardware
fucking second.
acceleration.
You gotta shut that shit
Hold
down.
on a second, Fabio. Fabio, you watch the UFC?
Yeah, I love MMA
Oh,
because
Who?
it stands for man on
What?
man.
What
Let's
fight?
go.
What fight was just canceled then?
What's homeboy's
You're a
name that just got
liar!
fucking injured?
You're a liar.
Lord.
He's the goat.
Lord,
What do you mean? What's his name?
We out here in the VC, you guys talk about sports and I go silent. I get in here and you guys start
yeah.
talking about sports. How does this shit work, man? What
Well,
is this?
because you yourself are a sportsman because you went out on the fucking field and you put in yards all 31 days of OcTOYber. Segway King, let's go. What's up?
God, look at that segue right there.
Mhm. Tell us, what was your experience like? Did you shoot on the day every day? Did you bank them up? What's up?
I started out, I was hopeful. I mean, you can go back in message logs. I was saying I'm going to do 10 days ahead. I was going to do 10 days ahead. I did not do 10 days ahead. I did 1 day ahead and I was like, all right, we're good until about, I think like day 6 or something. And then and then it's like, yep, day of. Dang, look at that. I'm putting Poncho to sleep. Man, brother is sleeping. I don't blame him, honestly, either. Yeesh. But no, I mean, it was, then I started shooting day of, and I wanted to try and get back on track, and there were some days that I did go, and I had, like, aspirations of it, but it just never happened, so it was day of for most of the month for me.
That's honest.
I told myself the same thing. I go into it and I'm like, well, you know what I'll do? I'll shoot all the days that I know I can do and that I definitely have an idea for. I'll do those all, and then when like the bad days come up that I can't think of, then those will be like I'll just do those on their respective days. And that's absolutely not what happened. So
yeah,
I didn't do a single day ahead. How about that?
The power of OcTOYber right there, you know. It really is like, not many people I don't think have talked about it tonight, but it really is like a mental game in a way too. You know, I mean, for me personally, I really I had to stick by the 12 o'clock. Like I'm on the East Coast, so it was like 12 o'clock Eastern time. If I did not post before then, I failed OcTOYber. Like that was it for me. Like I couldn't
lava rules.
Yeah, I would have had to quit at that point. I'm like, I can't do it. So I made sure to do it. There were a lot of nights that it was literally posting like at 11:56, let's say, and you can tell like with the captions, there'll be captions that will be significantly longer than others because I'm like rushing to post.
Listen, buddy, you're exposing the business. You gotta.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm
Breaking kayfabe, brother.
But yeah, no, it was good. I'm shocked, honestly. I even managed to make it some nights with how close I was cutting it, but we out here, we did it, baby.
I feel like that's something I like realize myself too. Is like I also just kind of set up these rules for myself and how to like go about doing the event and doing the photos and stuff. And then of course I'm the first to break them, you know. So
yeah, of course.
Not being so fucking hard on yourself. Like as long as you just do the days and whatever, like yeah, there is the fun of like being in the wave of everybody doing it, but you can't. It's supposed to be fun. You can't like stress yourself out doing it either, you know.
Exactly, for sure.
So tell us some of your, one like big standout favorite shot of yours.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you're asking me to pick between all of my children here. Come on,
Yeah.
like this is, I mean,
And
yeesh.
you have to.
I think honestly the cog shot, the one with all 55 of my
Yeah.
cogs, that
So
one
this
that one was
is,
my most liked of the month, but
This is a lot of
Cog Constable, baby.
the cog constable, man. That's why they call me it, man. Yeah, 55 of them. That is how many I currently own, and I used all 55, whether they're in frame or not. But they were all on the table, posed in that space. So, and I will say one thing that really interests me while I was kind of looking through my entire month's like portfolio, was that I did a lot of shots that were like based off of scenes from like TV shows and movies and everything like that. And that's not usually the type of photography that I ever used to do. And I think it's just like the thing of with themes is that you think of media when you're trying to think of themes, and like that's just like first nature pretty much. And I just kind of rolled with it, and some of them worked out more than others, and then other ones I just had random ass ideas for, and I just shot them. And like there was one with Don Momotaro and Toei Spider-Man in bushes.
Momotaro.
One of the last photos in the month. They were in bushes and they were like bird watching. And Nemo asked me, he's like, "Hey, like, why were they watching birds?" And I'm like, "I don't know." I'm like, "I just picked two goofy characters that I thought would like to watch birds together." You know.
Well, they're not real. First and foremost, let's get that out of the way.
Yeah.
The birds aren't real. You are correct. The
No,
only
you're
birds that happen are Poncho's in Poncho's Pokemon live streams. Those are the only birds that end up showing up.
Those are the only
Yeah,
birds
news
I
for you,
know of,
brother.
yep.
They're not
I just
real
see
either.
two good patriots undoing a government psyop.
Yeah, it's a government psyop, of course.
It's true. It's true. Yeah. I would entrust Toei Spider-Man to be my president for real. For real.
I think so.
I mean, it's your favorite shot, but it's probably the most like elaborate setup of all of these too,
True.
right?
Yeah, it was. If I will say, I'm not happy with how the outcome actually came out in the end. I really wanted to have the cogs more in different poses and everything, but I was shooting day of at that point, and it really just kind of came down to I just had to get the shot done. And I tried different angles and stuff with the camera, and it just really didn't. I mean, I know everyone always does the preaching of you gotta position the camera first and build your shot around it, and I don't do that. I'm a rookie. Rookie
Wow.
mistakes only.
You
Baby.
you march to the beat of your own drum, Kyle. Is that it?
Straight
But
up.
honestly, doing that in this case would have made it more difficult to use all 55, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I mean, I tried to get as many in as possible, and I feel like I kind of accomplished that as best as I could. So, surprisingly, with this shot, not a single time did they domino. They did not domino once. I was, and I think it's because I had the base layer of sand underneath, so like their feet were like planted in it, and they just never dominoed. So.
You did sand as a base layer?
I did, yeah, kinetic sand, yeah. That was
kinetic
on the
sand.
ground
Okay.
there. Oh yeah, not
Well,
real
you didn't.
sand. Oh god, no. I'm not a
I was
maniac.
about to say.
Well, I am, but I'm not.
Did you go to like the local playground and like, hey, could you guys move aside for a second? I gotta scoop some of this up for a sick constable of cogs shot.
Exactly, yeah. I made sure to push a kid off a slide and then grab some sand and run,
There you go.
that type of thing.
I'm proud to hear that. I'm proud to hear that.
This was a really great meme me out one too. I love how you actually did one of the Godzilla buildings.
Yeah, I got at Hobby Lobby I found like a little bag of like miniature people, and I had like that building's from like iPop Designs on eBay or whatever. And I painted one of the little miniature people to look like a cog, and which I ended up doing for the rest of the bag of them for a later shot in the month. for Hoard It All, where I ended up going insane.
yeah.
If you scroll down more, scroll down. Keep scrolling. It's gonna be on the left, right there. For Hoard It All, just 55 more of them. So obviously you can
Also
tell
featuring
they're
a selfie
paid people,
series.
but yes, that is a selfie series. I took a page out of Brad's book and
Look at that winning
decided to use the
smile.
selfie series. Yes, sir. That's the only charming part about me is my smile. So.
And what was one that just didn't come out like you wanted? Besides this COG one, because like you were saying, but what's another one that you were just like, it's all right. I did it to do it.
Another one, probably the one that didn't, was definitely day 3. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, day 3 almost ripped me in half, man. That was rough. That was rough.
What did it do? Did it throw you off a 20-foot ladder? What happened? He's broken in half.
It threatened it for sure.
Okay.
I tried so many things to recreate like different shots or whatnot. Nemo knows like the scene and everything like that. It's
Nemo knows,
Toku boys.
baby.
Nemo knows.
Nemo
But I tried
knows.
so many things to like try and recreate different shots and whatnot to really capture the canon event part of it, and it didn't really ever work out or look good. So it never really worked out how I intended it to. So I ended up just kind of rolling with this one shot, and like I think it came out okay, but I just had a grander in my mind I had a grander idea than what actually ended up happening.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, but I mean, in terms of my favorite shots, like the COG shot, I think is like the favorite of everyone that follows my page. But my favorite shot was honestly the last shot of the month. Was the group shot with everybody.
Oh yeah.
This isn't goodbye. Because I shot it day of, but I still tried my best. I tried to get a figure from every photo that I took for the month in the group
Oh, that's
photo
smart.
here.
Yeah, that's
And
cool.
I tried to make it so that way there was little subtle things that reference back to the photos previously. So you can see like in the front, Toei Spider-Man has the bird now, like he's holding the bird in his hand. So we finally
All
got the
backs,
bird.
baby.
Yes, sir. And then you can see like right in front of Pumpkin Wrapper there is there's Echo, who he has his like just like in the meme out photo, he has his like one hand sticking up, like waving goodbye, but he's not actually really able to. And then my favorite thing that no one mentioned, and I didn't really expect them to, but if you look on the left, there's Geets, who's to the right, just a little bit more in the white and red. Him right behind him is the Mezco Iron Fist, who was the Diamond in the Rough figure. So I thought of Diamond in the Rough as like a neglected figure, or someone that like a figure that you never really like cared about using, like you like him but you never cared about using him.
Yeah.
So I made sure to purposely hide him behind someone else in the photo to be neglected for the group shot. So
That's what I'm talking about.
You can
Another
always tell a
callback.
Milford man.
And
so
you found a way to hide the ginormous crotch.
It's true. I hid the
about
bulge.
him, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, that's the reason I bought him. But everyone, it's frowned upon when you have such large objects in frames sometimes. So I had to hide it. And of course I had to include the Dusties. I mean, Dusties are the real winner of OcTOYber here.
I kind of wish I'd used the Dusties more, where I used them like they were really featured, but I also had them in a couple of others that you just didn't quite see them as well, but a real unsung hero as well. I love getting my use out the Dusties as well.
For real. And I used for the day 2 shot, I used light piping them, which I hadn't done before, which was pretty cool. And I think it looked pretty nice. But I mean, come on, I'm excited for the green Dusties, baby. Like I ain't got to light pipe these things anymore. We got the green Dusties coming.
I'm wondering how the green Dusties will take blacklight too, because that was one thing I really liked about the white ones. They look sick
Pancho,
under blacklight.
Do you have any comment, Pancho, on blacklight?
Yeah, any comment?
Fuck green Dusties.
Yeah.
Oh
Have a heart.
man. And the real reason Poncho hates me is just because of the fart dusties, bro. That's all it is. Farties.
I mean, there's probably more
Man.
reasons, but that's a good start.
Oh yeah. There's got to be more.
This is
One of
dude.
many.
You're
One of
again someone who's like, you got your wheelhouse, dude. You love your Tokyos and your Power Rangers, and it's just cool to see you like dig in and use them a lot for the month.
Yeah. I mean, I have a insane amount of Marvel Legends sitting directly next to me that I absolutely neglected this month, but that I could have used. But I really did kind of stick to my wheelhouse, and the point of this year was more for me just to kind of get like a start, because I did do OcTOYber last year. I was one of the good old dipper outers where I stopped at day 17. So it was nice to actually accomplish the full month and do it in a fashion that I thought I did take it up to another level from what I did last year. So I think it's really only up from here as long as I keep shooting still. That's kind of the key part, of course. But yeah, I mean, it was a fun event. I mean, can I guarantee I'll do it next year? Heck no. But if Poncho's server is still round and kicking at that point, then Lord knows everyone's gonna push me to probably do it. So I appreciate everyone's support there, and yeah, join Poncho's server. Buy Dusty's. I'm just plugging everything for Poncho because Lord knows this man will never do it for himself. He's too good of a man to plug the stuff for himself. So I got to
Speaking
do
the
it for him.
truth.
And I
For
never
real.
will.
I respect it though. I respect it for real, Poncho. But yeah. All right. Well, hey, you know what? I'll dip out of here. I want to let Nemo be next. Poor Nemo's been waiting forever. He said about 2 hours ago he's got to eat, and I'm like, oh god, this guy's gonna starve away in
Poor
front of us.
bastard.
This poor man has been wasting away right in front of our eyes. So I'll let him hop in here. I won't take up any more time. I've said my piece. Get off my soapbox. But yeah, great talking with you guys. I mean, Rick, we're gonna talk in the VC anyway, tomorrow night.
You
It's
know it,
inevitable.
baby.
Fabio, hope to see you there, man. Poncho,
Yeah,
you
Fabio.
got life stuff. I get it. I hope you're there again. Maybe not at like 3 a.m. again, but
We'll see.
3 a.m. That's a very optimistic thing for you to say, because I think it was like 7 a.m, or even 8.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, it was like 6. I think it was 6.
Yeah, that was crazy. I was honestly shocked that I thought Poncho just literally woke up and joined the VC at that point. Like I didn't think that he actually stayed up the whole night, but he was raging, man, at that good old Halloween party.
Major rager.
Major rager over here. But
Be like
yeah,
that.
good talking with you boys. We'll catch you all around. I know that for a fact. So have a fantastic night, and hopefully Nemo can end out the show in a spectacular fashion. You could even say a nightmarish fashion.
Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa. All right, peace out, brothers.
See you, buddy.
Kyle.
What a guy.
That guy Kyle, man. He's
I know
wondrous, man.
I know Nightmare's still in there, but Koopa was in there for the longest time and he dipped out, but he just popped back in. So I do want to get Koopa in here too.
Yeah, we'll get him after Nemo.
Yeah. All right, let's bring in Nemo. Nemo, how's it
Nemo.
going? Did you eat? What's going on? Did you eat yet? Hello?
Hello, Nemo.
Am I on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did you eat, Nemo?
No, I haven't eaten yet. I was just waiting. It's okay.
What a burger will still be there.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet.
Dang, why not?
I have like when you get to the point where like oh, am I on?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, when you get to the point where like you haven't eaten in a while and you just kind of like forget you're hungry.
Okay.
That's my secret cap. I always forget. Okay.
That's true. What's on the menu? What are you planning on eating?
Originally I was going to cook up something.
Uh-oh. What now? That's not on the table anymore?
Might like just eat some waffles.
That sounds like a win-win to me.
Woo! You're on your fucking night. You're on your Stranger Things shit.
Yeah,
I love it.
Hey,
how was your OcTOYber nightmare?
Hold on. Maybe I should just. I just keep on hearing like the podcast. Maybe I should just.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, stop watching the podcast
for yourself. Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
You guys see that?
Oh,
I do see it.
I'm still here.
Oh yeah, you're still here.
Yeah. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Okay.
Okay, Nemo. Okay.
What is going on?
No, it's okay. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? What's your name? Where you calling from?
Sorry. I just clicked out the podcast I was watching. So.
Oh, okay.
One.
Yeah, what's up? How was your OcTOYber?
Oh, it was so the thing is I purposely took the first week off from work to like it would be like less stressful.
Okay.
And I was like, like the plan was to like try to get as much shots done as possible, but then it was like it didn't really work out that way.
Oh no.
And then once the week was over, like I had to go back to work, and so it was kind of stressful to get shots done when I didn't have too much time. So some shots were didn't come out the best, so just the way it is.
What would you say was the one shot that didn't come out the way you wanted it and you wish you could have redone it?
There was the shot with there was the two range vipers, and there's a grunt like all the way in the back in the tree. Like I kind of wrestled with that one because I wanted it to be like pretty dark to make it like a nighttime thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, I just kind of struggled with that one, and it just, I don't know, it didn't really come out the way I wanted it to.
Which Fabio, can you pull that one up? Are you even there? Guy's not even here.
Fabio. He is there because it was scrolling for a second ago until you just said his name.
No, he said he has it set to auto scroll probably. Well, what would you say is your most rewarding shot this year?
So I think at some point, like near the end, there's the bump in the night with Lady Maria and the werewolf. I feel like at that point I was just kind of like in the groove, and I was it just came out the way I wanted it to. I didn't really I think I spent like maybe 45 minutes on the shot, and it just kind of like I shot it, and I took like maybe 2 or 3 more shots of it, and then it was like, okay, this looks good. I'm done. Which is like the complete opposite of everything else I'd been doing at that point, where I'm like just second guessing myself.
Yeah, that's funny how that works out sometimes. Sometimes that like sometimes like you'll I have like dozens and dozens of shots of like certain displays, but then there's like a couple of shots this year where I took like 2 or 3 or like even 1, and I'm like, okay, this is it. I'm good.
Yeah. It's it feels weird. It's like on one side of your mind you're just like, oh, this is cool, but then you're just like I was like, maybe it's not as good. I don't know, because you know you're always like your worst critic, and so you're always second guessing yourself.
What usually happens with me, I totally feel what you're saying. Like what usually happens with me is like I will I'll shoot my picture, but then later on I'll do like video of it for like Posing Ain't Easy, and then I'll also film like B-roll of it, or if like I want to use it in like an intro or any other video or whatever. And when I'm filming a lot of these segments for Posing Ain't Easy, you can hear, and I talk about it a lot, where I'm shooting it from a different angle, and I'm like, oh shit, I should have just done this. Like, I say that a lot.
I do that like sometimes, like the theme. Like sometimes I wrestle with like certain themes, and then I see like the day of like other people take shots, and I'm like, oh man, I should have just done something like really simple.
Yeah,
like I'm overthinking this.
Yeah, I've definitely been there for sure. Absolutely. Is there let's see. What was like your favorite did I ask what your favorite shot was, or what like your most like rewarding setup was?
Oh yeah, like the bump in the night was
The
like
bump
the
in the
most
night, yeah.
rewarding. There's like another one, the Scarlet Witch one, where like she's in the dark and she has like all the effects are going up. That one took like a really long time to get like the lighting the way I wanted it to. Because I was emulating the scene like at the very end of WandaVision, where she's opening up the book of the Darkhold.
Mm-hmm.
The Darkhold,
And so I tried to do that as good as I could. I don't think I cleared a seaside on that, but I did this. I had this crazy idea of like, because I have the new Scarlet Witch and I had the old WandaVision one, and so I took off like the head of one of them, and that's how like the effect is. You can see like her hands are like up, and so like I actually used two of the figures for the shot.
I
So
see.
I
see.
I don't know. I thought it was kind of a cool effect.
Yeah, it's always cool to like to bring an idea that you have in your head like into a display and like it actually work out. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Just sometimes you just come up with like a weird idea and you're just like, okay, let's see if this works. And yeah, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, ironically, like the first year of OcTOYber, I had an idea, not necessarily exactly like this, but kind of like this with like the effects, where I wanted like Doctor Strange's hand going through like a portal so he could grab like like the Infinity Gauntlet or something. And like I was so jazzed to like try it out. But then like in practice, I hated every single thing about it.
Oh yeah, I definitely feel that. But you know, that's just the way it is. I mean, sometimes you just got to get a shot done, and
true.
You know, that's kind of like a blessing and a curse of OcTOYber, where like the themes make it pretty easy to like get shots, like an idea flowing. But like you don't have like a lot of time to do it, which is also good, but also bad, because like it kind of forces you not to do like elaborate shots that will take a long time, but you just can't dawdle and take too much time.
Yeah, I could definitely see that for sure. Yeah, like some years I'll get like really caught up and I'll try and just do elaborate shit every single day. That was like that was definitely me last year. Last year, like I went hard every single day, and I think like this year I'd like came to the conclusion that I cannot do that again. So some of these are just like, all right, I just got to get something up. But I try to be like a little strategic about it, and save like some of the crazy stuff for the weekends. Which like when I'm making the list for OcTOYber, like that's something I'm doing anyway. Like I'm kind of like waiting for the weekend to have like some of the like the nuttier like display ideas, just because like I know a lot of people have weekends off, so it's just easier for everybody.
Yeah, there was actually like a few ideas. Like I just kind of had to just put a pin on it, and like I'll do it later because they're like too elaborate.
Yeah.
Because I kind of fell into that trap. Like I took that first week off, and it was like I was just kind of just taking my time with stuff. But then once that was over, it's like I can't really do any of these crazy ideas. So
Yeah.
At some point, I'll come back to it.
Yeah, there's always time to do this stuff. Last year was like just an amalgamation of like those kind of ideas that I've just been putting off for years and years and years, and I was finally like, I don't want to wait for like another world tournament to like try and do some of this stuff. I might as well just do them all now. So like, most of my shots now are just stuff that I've wanted to do forever. Before I let you go, I want to say that I appreciate your meme me out picture the most out of every single photo I took this year. I saw this year because of the ancient guts man's ass meme.
That's really funny because that's like actually my least favorite theme to do each year, because I'm not really like I'm not like big into meme culture and stuff. So it's I'm an old man, so it's kind of hard to come up with like ideas for it. So I always struggle with that one.
How come you're not into like meme culture? You're just like it's just not for you.
It's just the repetition of like it's like a good joke, and then it just kind of just
I got you.
You see it too many times, and it just I don't know.
I see. So that's why Gutsman's ass works so well for you, because that definitely was not played out.
But it was just kind of like I was like struggling with it the day of, and I was like, and then the idea just came to me. Like, oh, okay, just do it. Yeah.
I'm sorry I had to step away during like literally the whole time you were on, but
that's fine,
Sorry, dude.
No, he's not sorry. He secretly hates you.
No, I'm like, we're tag teaming over here. Rick missed the boys earlier, so you know what? I'm not that bad.
No. I was gone like 30 minutes. You're good.
But
I didn't think it was going to go on this long, honestly.
But I did want to say, like, dude, you're also someone who fucking put in the work this month, so it's great to see like such a variety from you and like such consistency and just keeping it involved. You did all 31
I appreciate
days.
that. I would just give a shout out to like everybody in the Poncho's Discord, because they're always like motivating me and giving me ideas, and I wouldn't have been able to do 31 days without them, because last year was my first year, and it was just like I was just doing it by myself, and it was just it was really difficult.
Yeah, it's tough. Like that camaraderie among like a group of friends like really helps push a lot of people to do it. I've actually gotten like a lot of like DMs this year where people are talking about like how their friend groups are just doing it like together, and that's making like a huge difference. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing.
Beautiful thing, baby. Beautiful thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just found out that I'm not following Nemo, and I want to shoot myself in the face.
Oh, that's funny. Like for like the longest time, Brian was like not following me, and I made a joke like on the general chat, and then he saw it and was like, "Oh, damn, I didn't even know."
Yeah, it's one of those things where like sometimes people just pop up in your feed, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I follow him," and then you're talking to them, and like it happens all the time. Like just the other day, I realized that I don't follow Wade Unparalleled Universe on Instagram, and I was like, "Fuck!" I was like, and I can't just fucking follow him now.
Oh yeah.
Because he's been my friend on Facebook for like 10 years. I just never
man.
sometimes things just don't hit you. Yeah. So yeah, I'll make that mistake, baby.
It's all cool.
That's another reason why I wanted to give a big shout out to just literally anybody. But I keep thinking of Vin, who was like sharing so many people's photos in his stories, because that was how I like saw so many great photos, and then was like, oh shit, I'm not following this person, but I like see their stuff all the time. So
that right there is a runoff of the vintage community, because like the way that us vintage people like grow our page is by your friends sharing you and like showing the things that you find, and then their like followers seeing what you find and then following you. Like it's it's like something that tagged along with him. I'm sure just from that community.
Oh yeah, I mean, because we're all like a band of brothers, so I was just just help out just wherever I can.
Yeah,
It's
we're a
true.
worldwide fraternity of
Worldwide
toy
brotherhood.
photographers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the copy
A
pasta?
brotherhood of
We need an
sorts.
official copy pasta for that.
We really
yeah,
do.
100%.
But yeah, dude, thanks for coming on. Thanks for
Oh yeah, thanks.
waiting around.
Thanks for having me.
Towards the end to come on. But yeah, dude.
I never thought in my wildest dreams that I would be like the very last one, but
You're not, because we got 2 more apparently.
oh
That's
wow,
true.
okay, that's cool. All right,
keep
well, thanks
dreaming,
for
bud.
having me, and I'll see you guys around.
All right,
See you,
Nemo.
dude.
Hi, Nemo. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
See ya.
Bye.
Another VC legend, Nemo.
It's true.
VC legend.
I'm a VCC in you.
I'm more of a
Hell
VD legend. I get around. Who's
no.
next?
Oh Jesus!
No.
It's Pancho. It's 1 o'clock for you. You're feeling pretty unhinged yourself, huh?
Unhinged isn't the right word. I sounded like a Redditor just now. Oh my fucking god! I need to go to bed. Well, technically.
All right, let's get
Be
let's get the
correct.
last 2 up in here. Koopa Steve has been waiting. He was waiting, and then he left, and then he came back. So let's get Koopa Steve up in here. Koopa Steve, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
Koopa? Steve? Is that you?
Koopa Steve, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey.
What's up, dude?
Hey, man. It's 1 a.m. I'm at work, so I'll make it quick.
Do you know where your kids are?
No, but I am here to talk about my Kickstarter for 112 cars. And
So you want to clear the air with the community? All right, what do you want to clear?
Yeah, come on.
I forgot to reference that at the beginning of this segment.
You know what I almost did when you were going through whatever you're going through earlier in the show. I was about to say this is worse than promoting a 112 scale car. I was about to say that.
Wait, what I was going through, like my statement about
yes,
an all right Spider-Man movie.
Completely.
Oh yeah, that's I'm not even gonna touch that with 10 football. Anyways,
how's your October? How's your October, Steve?
Like every October, stressful. I get excited for the first round, and then afterwards, I just dip in college.
Oh no! This year you did all Pokemon stuff, right?
Yes, and I still got stuff in the works. I planned out all 31 days, but I was able to get 10 in because just life got in the way. But I got stuff.
A damn life we all have.
I know.
God,
that
man.
pesky
I wish I could
life.
just not have one.
I hate them.
Oh man.
I hate it.
Hate those damn lives that get in the way of things.
Damn right.
What are some of the shots that you have left that you haven't gotten a chance to shoot that you're the most excited for?
21 shots.
Hell yeah!
Because I've done like because I've got like some figures that with some themes that I want to do a certain Pokemon and it doesn't exist in figures, so I started 3D printing them and making my own custom figures.
Oh, let's go!
That's stupid enough. Yeah, that's dumb to do during October because oh crap, I'm just juggling a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
But hopefully I'll just get when I got time, I'll get back to it.
Hey, I've been doing it too. I've been like, oh yeah, I wanted to do this day, and I've gone back and shot them and stuff like that. Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
As long as you weren't aiming for prizes and stuff like that, you're chilling. Fucking take them whenever you want.
Yeah.
Nah, man.
Again, it's supposed to be fun. So do it in whatever way makes it fun for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I live by the motto: never let a statue tell me how nice I am. So that's just fun.
What's one that a theme that you did do that you thought that was a little difficult to come up with an idea for?
Difficult? Well, I haven't shot it yet, but I guess the most difficult one would be Canon event. Sorry for the noise. I'm at work.
Oh, you're fine. We had somebody
Yeah.
here in a fucking casino. Shout out to
Yeah.
Josh.
Oh,
Josh was in the
oh
fucking
damn.
club.
Damn, did he
Yeah,
win?
he was-
Did he win, son?
I heard an audible from him, so I think he might have.
It was
I think he
funny.
might have
Somebody
busted
in the
out at the
chat,
poker table.
somebody in the chat was
Yeah.
saying that they heard the machine tell somebody like, "Please dispense your cash." Like,
Oh Jesus. I was actually waiting to be on, and I was going through a drive-through at Wendy's. I was afraid that you guys were gonna call me.
Can I get a fucking
how many
How many
days
Frosties you
trouble
want?
got back there?
Oh, we lost. I was just looking at the general chat. Junketsu was.
Yeah, I
was in
just
there
saw
waiting. He
too.
left.
Oh
It's
no.
all right. I was gonna say, it reminds me of that. There's like a TikTok of like a dude doing like a FaceTime job interview from like his car, and then without
God.
muting, he's just like, yeah, can I get a fish sandwich? And the lady is like, are you ordering food right now? No, I'm not ordering food right now. Yeah, I can work weekends. Fish sandwich. Yeah, I can work weekends. And, like, I can see that you're ordering food. No. I can see that you're in the drive-thru at Wendy's. I'm like, no. I wouldn't be. I already ate food, and if I
Wendy's
was, I'd
has
be
a
at McDonald's.
fish sandwich.
Whatever
They
it
like
was.
bring it. They bring it in and out. So does I don't know if you know this, Poncho. I hate to derail, but so does Popeyes. Popeyes during Lent, they specifically have
true.
a fish sandwich. And I believe that
Brilliant.
Wendy's does the same thing, but just for the whole month.
Crispy
although-
panko fish sandwich will be back in February.
See, Lent, baby.
Start the
Yeah, so Canon. Yeah, so Canon event was kind of difficult to shoot. Basically.
We're at that point. This one here, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
This was a great
the
shot.
Nidorino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great use of the theme.
So yeah, it was hard because I had to balance the background was a TV, and then the Nidorino was from the Burger King keychain a long time ago.
Gotta hide
And it
that
was
hole.
super small from the Vanguard. Yeah. So I had to play with like perspective, and I still feel like I didn't get it right. But it was just like once I got the shot, I was like, okay, this is good enough.
I think it works.
Now,
It works.
I'm not a
Yeah, it's
big
good. I think it's good.
Hulkamaniac. I'm more of a Hulkamaniac. So how is this a canon event? You gotta.
Brother, you forgot to add the brother.
I failed. I didn't eat my prayers and save my vitamins.
It's all right. So, what would you say was your favorite shot from this month that you were able to do so far?
It would be probably there's two. It would be back to formula with the Ditto as Pikachu.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that Pikachu or the Ditto like a multi pack, and I was like, oh crap! I already know
That's how they get you.
I was gonna do. Yeah, I was gonna do red and like he was picking up the Pokeball. But I was like, nah, this is it. And then up and away with the tongue.
Oh
Basically,
yeah.
it was just it was supposed to be a Pikachu with the balloons, and I saw the chunk. Like, oh no, this is even funnier. It's Big Fly.
Way funnier.
Yeah.
Are these balloons 3D printed too?
No, so the balloons, they're for some reason the dollar store has like these wire stems on like white like foam styrofoam balls, and then I was like, oh, these like will be perfect for balloons. I was thinking about painting them, but instead I bought actual balloons and just put them over the balls, and then I kind of like cropped out my hand because I was holding it in front of a TV. Been doing a lot of digital lately, so this is messing up with that.
Good old balloons on balls trick. Isn't that what it's called?
And then
I think.
I mean, what is this backdrop? This is so cool.
Oh, it's just like a cartoon cloud. It's on. I just googled cartoon clouds.
It's funny because I'm sure because of what you just said. Now I know that it's unintentional. But Poncho, tell me that doesn't look like some sort of promotional art for fucking Pokemon 151.
Yeah, the one with the backdrop.
Yeah, that one with that backdrop.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, this one here for
That
Big
totally
3.
looks like it's like it's some like 151 promotional like figure thing. It's crazy.
Oh, the Big 3.
The Big 3, baby.
Big 3.
Yeah, that's actually that's the sleeve for the ETB.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I knew it. I was like, what the heck? That totally looks like 151.
Yeah, I bought the ETV and I sold the sleeve, and I was like, oh, I'm definitely using this for the Big 3.
Innovation, man. I fucking like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like the you picked your own wheelhouse very specifically. You literally called it OcTOYber.
Yeah.
What was how did you do this surprised Pikachu? Was this a print?
Oh, that was a custom. Yeah, it was a Pikachu, and then I did the millipede. I did the mouse and I painted it.
Oh, okay.
But sadly, the paint that I got, the only one that matched was the acrylic one, and then I came out. He like he just finished eating something, but it just came out really a lot of chocolate around the mouth area.
Yeah, well, I mean, painting yellow in general is like the worst color to paint.
Yeah, I'd actually paint his whole face as a blend. And then I was like, okay, this is good. And I tried to spend some mess on it.
Pez dispensers? Do they still make Pez dispensers? That's crazy.
Absolutely, they're super huge.
So that one, I wasn't even gonna do anything for that day because I was literally at the airport, and my last man standing was to be like a Pokemon against like a legendary Pokemon, like a elite Pokemon. And then I was just like, oh, I can't do it. I got tested for it. And I saw the Pez dispenser candy shop, and I was like, not today, baby. I got one in me. So I'm just take that one. Like last man standing with the last Pez.
Pezzed up.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. It's the Pokemon rescue team or whatever, right?
Yeah. For the Silver Rescue thing.
That's cool.
We just got to do a
Man,
mystery.
well, I hope
dungeon
you do
shop.
the rest of the days.
Yeah,
Oh
hell
yeah, I
we'll
got.
check them out.
Yeah, I got like a bunch of stuff to add. And again, that's what time left me. I still got a job to do for last year. So I have a huge
On
backlog.
track and that.
Anyways, yeah, I'm actually working right now, so I gotta get back to work. So
Yeah, it's good, man.
yeah. I just want to say, Pancho, congrats, man. Fabio,
thank
you're
you.
killing it. Except for the
thanks,
Spider Verse takes. And then Rick,
That's it.
proud of you.
Thank you, Steve.
All right, catch you guys later.
All right, bro.
Good
night.
See you, dude.
Bye.
Hell yeah.
All right, we just got 5 more people in the waiting room.
And then we'll be halfway done.
And they're itching to get on. So, Pancho, get your closest coffee. Get to going.
Yeah, I'm going to go brew another pot to get to the rest of these. No, but actually.
All right, the bit's over. This was great. This is the longest we've went on in a long time.
It is.
Yeah.
Junketsu was in the chat in the waiting room, and he then wasn't, and it looks like he's offline. But I messaged him. He didn't get back to me in this time, so we're just gonna call it here. We owe another Poncho server legend a little bit of time to talk OcTOYber at some point, so maybe we can squeeze him in on another show. But it'd be cool to talk to Junketsu.
Give him a quick squeeze.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, he's got his own quick squeeze, but that's fine. We can quick squeeze him ourselves.
Be squeezing.
Yeah,
Wow.
Squeeze me.
Another one for the books, huh? Wow, crazy.
Another one for the Encyclopedia Britannica.
I'm sure there were some people tonight that were highly what's the word would be disappointed in seeing that Boog wasn't here, but let me tell you something. anyone that watched tonight, anyone that was brought on tonight, you would have been cut off so fast. If my man Boog was here tonight, he would have come on, man. Let's go. Yeah. I like that shot, man. We gotta get somebody else on. You guys would have had it. He doesn't play no games. We miss Boog. We love Boog. He'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully.
In terms of the rest of OcTOYber, I will be going through the email submissions in the next week or so, and then we were gonna do spins tonight for the random day. We'll probably do it on Wednesday or something.
Yeah, something to look forward to.
It's true. And then
yeah, we can't burn it all out in one show. We gotta slow roll it.
That's true.
Yeah. Content squeeze. We're just talking about Junketsu squeeze. We're talking about content squeeze now, baby.
Right. A little micro tease to keep people on hook.
A little micro teaser.
Yeah. From Micronesia. We're not making a lot of sense, are we?
Late. It's late. All right, let's wrap it up. Rick, what are you into? What's going on?
Hey, what's up? It's me, Rick, from the podcast. I'm here Wednesday, Friday, unless something goes wrong and we're not there on Wednesday, then I'm here on Fridays. Catch me Instagram, RickTom2345, or here on the podcast every Wednesday and Friday. Whoever's next. Whoever's next.
Hey, what's up? I'm Fabio. My friends call me Fobster. Fobster360 on Instagram. Go check out my OcTOYber shots. I also did all 31 days. So, hey, what up? Proud of a lot of the stuff I did. I did some nice commentary if you want some context on some of the photos and all that. I also did a stream this past Monday with Uncanny Sculpts, Mr. Tyler Harrell. Yeah, he'd be streaming on his channel, so go check that out and watch a little bit of extra context. We talked a little bit of OcTOYber then too, so go support my boy Uncanny Sculpts. He's getting into the streaming game himself. He's gonna do live sculpting and all that. So he's also just a good dude to chat with. So I had a good time with him.
Great
check
guy.
out Uncanny Sculpts over on YouTube. Uncanny_Sculpts on Instagram. Again, I'm Fobster360 on Instagram. Go see my photos, and then YouTube, Fobster. I might be doing a review for this Teddy sodomy over here. I might.
Wow.
Teddy sodomy.
There's already better reviews out there. I just happen to have gotten it pretty early, so I might still be able to jump in on the algorithm. Who knows? Whatever.
Love it.
That's about all I got. P, what's up?
We didn't touch on any news. Today, I will say the one piece of news is an SH Monster Arts Jet Jaguar. We've officially won. I cannot believe that this is happening. I have dreamed of this day since I was a young boy, and I cannot wait to talk about about it more on Wednesday.
Dude, I used to main the fuck out of Jet Jaguar on Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee.
Hell yeah.
It was he was so good.
Jet Jaguar is the first Godzilla movie I ever saw in my entire life.
I mean, and then you stopped, right? There was no more you needed to see after that?
Yeah, I didn't need to see anything.
Good to know.
Seen enough. It's seen enough at that point.
Hell yeah. So yeah, more OcTOYber stuff next week. A huge shout out and much love to everybody that called in, and to everybody who waited in the waiting room and then left. I'm sorry, but also I appreciate you.
We did the best we could.
That's true.
Yeah, we tried. But yeah, thank you for people who stuck around for sure, and hopefully just entertained yourselves in the voice chat in the waiting room.
And from what we heard about people that we brought on, it sounds like it was a good time just talking with the dudes waiting too. So
yeah,
at least you got that. Maybe you made a new friend in the process, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
They didn't pick me in time. I had to go, but made a new friend.
It's true. It's all about the friends they made on the way, huh? How about that?
The friends they made on the way. Before we leave, Poncho, do you want to address the fact that your stream didn't happen tonight and when it will happen?
It's happening right after this.
Really? Shut up. You're really going to do that?
I only have 2 ETBs to open, so it's really no big deal. It's nothing crazy.
It's no big deal to open up 2 ETBs at 1:30 in the morning? Okay.
No, I mean, I'm awake-ish.
I'll keep you awake. worry.
I got
I'll keep
water.
you awake. Don't worry.
I got water.
You were wearing the blanket, bro.
I was.
It's time to call it a night.
No. Shout out to my wife, real quick. I've been drinking out of her water bottle this entire time. It's littered with stickers of me, unprompted.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Good for you. You got
She's on her. She's on her best Brad behavior right now, and I love it.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, thank you for everybody like came on. It was nice to just like chat with so many people in the community. We'll see you in Pancho's voice chat at some point.
Yeah, or in his comments right after this.
Sure.
I'll talk in all exclamation points to keep you awake, Pancho. Just imagine that I'm screaming.
I don't have to
Read
imagine.
every comment.
All caps.
Hey.
All day.
All right.
All right. Well, thanks everybody for tuning in. This has been A.C.B.A. podcast, episode 289, baby. We're rapidly approaching 300. That is crazy. Not rapidly enough, but until next time, everybody. Thank you for coming, being here, and don't forget to rate, comment, and subscribe. And until next time, peace. And fly wild and stay gold.
Pony boy.
Later, fella. Oh, slay me.
Oh, great show.
Yeah.
Damn,
Can they hear us, Penny?
They can. They can. C-A-N.
I'm gonna start singing. C-A-N. I'm gonna start singing. In the jungle, the night is
completely wrong.
Rick Loki got pipes.
Yeah. A rainbow way, baby.
Okay. Goodbye.